What's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well, having a great start to your day, getting yourself some shinies. We got ourselves an early start for stream today to start right at the start of the event. And we get to see our eggs. I apparently hatched 309 eggs in 41 days on this incubator, which is beautiful. Apparently 688 kilometers, and I hatched 4 shinies, a Mantike, a Togepi, a Smoochum, and a Cleffa, and a bunch of Larvestas. But good vibes. What up? Good fart, Brody. Codasters don't go to... Wait, what happened? Wait. And how's everybody doing today? What up, Blocks? What up, Cleed? What up, Slayer? What up, Chandler? What up, Mini Freak? What up, Jay? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good morning, everybody. Give you guys some good vibes for some Corsolas and everything. And actually talking about that, I do want to go ahead. I'm not going to transfer any of the Corsolas, so I should just add it to the transfer tag. But we shall see. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We got ourselves a fun day ahead. I am excited to see what happens today. We got routes. We got vibes. I got eggs that I got to open. I got to find kilometer tasks. Corsola. Boom. Togetic spawning on the stuff, but this could be a big week. We got 24-hour stream coming up. We got a lot of fun stuff. We got a 24-hour stream coming up. We got ourselves Corsola to hunt, Toedscool to hunt. I put Toedscool as my notification spawn because I was like, well, it's probably a good idea to, right? We have a Forever Friend trade with Frogachoo today. We're doing a Polytoad. It's gonna go Shundo, I believe. We shall see. But how's everybody doing? Good morning, Tortito Chips. How you doing, good sir? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully having a good days. Getting them shinies, getting them W's. We're just opening gifts. Gotta get the Corsola eggs. Alrighty, how many eggs did I get? I need one more. Cool. One more. I may have spun a Pokestop twice. It happens. It happens to the best of us, okay? It was an accident. Gifts. Just opening gifts, just doing my thing real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I'm seeing tons of Togetics on the stuff. I did buy the pass. I was waiting. That's why I didn't start, I guess, right as it flicked over to 10. Was because I was like, okay, I'm going to wait for the pass. I did buy the pass, but apparently you don't get half distance until rank 20. I can confirm that. So we got a little bit till then, but all good. What are the odds for the Corsola? At least I think it's 1 in 64. I don't know. I saw a lot of people getting it. Also, Sunny Cast Form, that's a good start. We want to see those Sunny Cast Forms. What's your rarest Pokemon? I think it's my Bulbasaur with the background. You're live early. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, T-Riz. Yeah, we started a lot earlier. I got Shiny Mr. Mime today. Regional Shinies going off in the remote. Dobbs, let's go. I'll be honest, I haven't seen too many Shiny Mime Juniors going around, but I know Hannah and I, who are officially 4 days away, have a really cool trade plan for in 4 days. That's what I do know. That was a 96 Scatterbug. Yeah, it was a pretty good Scatterbug, right? Oh, I didn't even catch it. I've seen a lot of people. I'm getting a lot of what's it called right now. A lot of Togetics, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not loving the amount of Togetics right now, but hopefully that's gonna change soon. I'm not gonna lie though. One thing I will say is the route spawns are insane. Like the amount of spawns I'm getting off routes is pretty crazy. Hello, cannot stay for long. Still at work, but I'll see you when I get back home. Sounds good for it. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, hope you have a good Cobra boy. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I find a Cobra. I don't know if we're gonna find one. Also, my clone Charizard's hitting best buddies today. Very good vibes on that. I can only get to level 14 today with 6 plus 6. Oh, I now get what you're saying. The half distance. Roddy was talking about the half distance. Yeah, I turned on notification for Toedscool because I have areas in my area that has them, but the problem is it's kind of infrequent. I don't see any it sometimes spawns at the lake. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. No, I'm not going to trade you any shinies. I did have to transfer 60 shinies today. You got to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. There we go. I don't know why I'm holding on this like catch 7 water type task. I don't know what I'm doing there. Let me spin some stops. Let me get hatch 2 eggs, please. Hatch 2 eggs, right? That's the one that's the right one, right? I won't stream much today. I'll see my best. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, there's already 2. What's catch 15? Should I be keeping catch 15s? I don't know. I gotta ask. I got a level 1 Hondo Mischievous. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. That's 6. Dude, what up, Goat? How you doing? Good luck with the event today, by the way, everybody. Cherubi and Combi. Well, it's not bad. That's not bad, but I don't know if I'm gonna go out of my way to keep that over the hatch 2 eggs, which gives the Corsola. I saw Fleece already got the Hundo, by the way. What a legend. Fleece got a Hundo and a shiny Toedscool day 1. Just shout out to Fleecy Poo. The absolute savage. Yeah, the hatchet eggs seemed like the good one. Got 3 hours today, got some good birthday catches. 100 IV Corsola and got the shiny wait. And you got the shiny Corsola and a Hundo cast form? Heck yeah. Quick question. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. You better get one of the new shinies before I have to leave it a few hours. I want to see it live. Let's do it. I'm down. I would love to get that Corsola. I will say, first routes, not going to lie, not a single Corsola, but that's okay. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm seeing a lot of fungus to the point it wants to make me drop a star piece for the entire day. F it. We're going to do it. Dude, like, I'm seeing so many fungus. Like, what? Dude. I feel like I got to drop a star piece at this point. Dude, there's so many. Want to see something cool? Let's see it. Actually, you want to see something cool? I'm about to get this Charizard to best buddies. What? Did none of my... 28 months for this shitty. You absolute legend. Also, I realized I'm dumb. I haven't actually, what's it called? I haven't actually done my battles with Charizard. I just thought I did. So I need to do those before it counts. Oh, there's a Latios and Kyogre right ahead. Okay, wait. Nearby routes. Sick. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's perfect. That's literally where I'm going. First, let me do my battles with my Charizard. Oh, there's a Corsola. See, this is going to mess. Oh, XXL too. This is going to mess with my Corsola encounter numbers. But that's okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting picked up in about 2.5 hours. That's your deadline. Let's do it. I believe in me. I can do this. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Got the shinies of once in a lifetime. You have a stack of the passes to pull tomorrow on my birthday. That's sick. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, I always claim my pass in one go when I hit tier 100. But I really like that idea to just claim it all on your birthday. That's sick. My birthday's too early in the month to complete a pass. My birthday's May 10th, so it'll be too early. But I'll have I'll have some Snorlaxes saved up for my birthday. Sleeping Snorlaxes, that is. Also, Goat, 28 months part of the shutty. Goat is one of our longest active members. Can we get some W Goats up in the chatterodies, please? What an absolute Goat. Get it? Get it? Get it? Yeah? Okay. Also, can I just have a confirmation that we're not on Metaglass's sound? I just want a confirmation just so I know for sure. We're on normal sound, right? Sounds normal. Also, holy moly. Is Charizard Best Buddy ribbon that big? Clone Charizard Best Buddy officially. Shout out to A2CB, the one that traded me this. Has it always been that big? Damn. Brody's got enough Best Buddy storage space to probably open up, a storage unit at this point. You're on the phone? Perfect. Let's go. Cool. I just want to make sure. That's kind of fun. Well, we hit the Best Buddies with the Charizard. We're slowly approaching 150 Best Buddies. Rhodey's hot on my tail, so I got to pick up my speed. I gotta turn into Lightning McQueen over here, man. Lightning McQueen I need to turn into. That's a fantastic Best Buddy, right? Just beautiful. It's actually a great Best Buddy ribbon, too. Alrighty, spin this. What do we get? Hatch 2 eggs. Beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. Also, weather boosted fungus. Oh, beautiful, dude. The amount of Stardust that we're going to get today. Why is there a rainy cast from sunny weather? I'm not complaining, but like, what? Okay. I'm not complaining. Okay, who else wants a Latios, by the way, and a Kyogre, a.k.a. Kyogre? I got both of you. if you need them. Hopefully somebody gets shinies. We love the Ditto. We love the Ditto. Yep. How you doing? Awfully hot. Coffee pot. Hopefully having a good day. Good day. Getting them shinies. Shinies. I would love to get a Corsola. I haven't seen one, but it's okay. That's a Combe. Combe. Great for the Stardust as well. Sorry, I'm just like vibing. Sorry about that. Brief intermission of vibe. It's a brief vibing. I don't know. Couldn't come up with something fast enough. I tried to come up with something funny. I couldn't do it fast enough. It's official. I carried Toady last night in COD. So I will be honest. Oh, there's the first Corsola. My brain, I didn't even recognize what was happening right there. There's the first Corsola PvP. No, okay. But there's the first Corsola. I don't have to favorite them because I put them on a tag so they don't get transferred. But, you know, still feel like I need to. I'm not going to lie. It kind of looked like Togetic. When I clicked into it, I wasn't paying full attention. It looked like a Togetic, so. And yes, Hatch-2 is a Corsola. That's why I kind of am like want those tasks mostly. Boom, normal types. Spinny spins. Let's rock and roll. Come on, be a Cranidos. Be a Cranidos, please. Dude, I love this Corsola, by the way. What are our thoughts on this Corsola, bro? I love the costume. It's so good. Oh, it's Shuckle Grunt. I like the Shuckle Grunt, but it just takes longer. It's just so bulky. So bulky. I would love a blue shell shiny shadow, though. That would be pretty cool. Over, under, by the way, do I get one more new shiny shadow before the takeover event? Thoughts? Use Regigigas, please. I'm good. Thanks for the offer, though. I do got a Best Buddy, my level 1 shiny Regigigas that Thomas gave me. I got to do that. But I'm not going to, like, use it in battles. Over, you think I get one? I feel like I'm so close to getting another shiny shadow. I feel like I'm, like, right on the edge of it. The edge of glory. All right, a Shuckle or Shield on. I think you can get the Shield on, right? 10% chance of that. Let's see if this can be shiny. That'd be great. 3, 2, 1, shiny. A shadow. No. So I caught a shiny shadow Beldum from a grunt. Let's go. Was it any good? Still sick regardless if it's good IVs or not. But I'm just curious if it's any good because that'd be extra cool if it's good. Oh, wait, I spun a stop without checking the task. Oops. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Waters are treacherous. That's beautiful. Froakie, 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 Froakie or Krabby, Froakie or Krabby, Froakie. Let's go. Let's go, Froakie. I love that. I love that for us. That's absolutely beautiful for us. And what's it called? My goal today, obviously, get the brand new shiny Corsola. And I can get the brand new shiny Toedscool as well. So what's good news and bad news? Good news is the lake and part of the cluster gets Toedscool. The bad news is I'm pretty sure none of the rest of the town does. So we're going to figure it out, but we shall see. I need my shiny Shadow U mask would be clean. Good work to keep me busy. How about you? And you know, just can't complain, living good. I recently hit a nice, my big goal of, like in terms of like, I hit my goal of wedding body ready has been achieved. Now I need to maintain and maybe just get even a little bit better. Also, there's a Toedscool that just got alerted. I'm gonna go to that. That'd be great. I'm excited for the brand new Corsola B2. Shiny. No, not shiny. I would love it. Tell you what shiny shadows you want to see in the new rotation coming up. For like the leaders you're saying, right? Or just grunts as well. My dream leader rotation would be like Mankey, Cranidos, and I guess it would be Mankey, Cranidos, Shield on. Because if you put in Cranidos, you have to put in Shield on. Not saying that Shield on would be the one I want, but if you put in one, you have to put in the other. If that makes sense. But I would love to see Golett return to grunts. I would love to see Drillbur return to grunts. I would love to see... There's a few. My only shiny shadow is a Machop. I mean, that's a pretty good only shiny shadow to say, dude. I love it. But I've been good. I've been good. Just, doing my thing. Feeling blessed, excited for the stuff coming up. We got Go Fest season. We got, there's a lot of exciting stuff on the horizon, so excited. You want Shadow Eevee? So, okay. I have a love-hate thing with Shadow Eevee. My thing with Shadow Eevee is I think it'd be so cool to have it in the game. But then I think about it, and I'm like, but that would also mean that I need 9 to finish the Shiny Shadow line. And I just don't, and that's assuming that you evolve first time on each evolution for the random 3. No chance of doing that. So let's just assume you need like 15. Nobody's getting that, right? This is a Shadow Latios. We're going to see if we get a shiny one. Throw in the Ditto for moral support and Buddy Hurts. But even in Grunts, I'd be down with it. If it's in Grunts, I'd be fine. Could you imagine getting the whole entire Shiny Shadow Eevee line? Oh my gosh. Also, what up, NC Bay friends? I'm so excited for so many of the new... Like, it's so exciting when something happens where it's like, you know, now every time a Shadow rotation comes in, all the new Grunt Pokemon are going to be just as exciting as the leader Pokemon, which, that's awesome. Also, Clean and Randy will be here. I'm pretty sure. Well, Randy for sure. I think Clean gets in that day. We'll be here for the new Shiny Shadow rotation. So that sounds like a good time. Ready up, ready up, ready up, up, up. I should have worn my ready up and get shiny shirt. I should have done that. Instead, I'm wearing. You'll see what shirt I'm wearing in a second. Let me do this. Is there any legendary Pokemon coming tomorrow? Groudon. Groudon returns the raids tomorrow. Shadow Smoliv, Sierra Cliff, or Solosis, Shadow Mora Cliff. So here's the thing. I guess that would be great, Charlie. But if a Mora gets added as a Shiny Shadow for a leader, Tyrant's also got to be added, right? At least that's how I look at it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's actually a really good thing. But I actually prefer the Tyrant over the Mora. But that would be. You've never got Groudon? Well, Groudon's coming in. You have 2 Shiny Rillabooms. Awesome. Shadow Shiny Umbreon. I'm not gonna lie, Shadow Shiny Umbreon does sound pretty sick. Also, is Slayer in chat? Slayer, you're here, right? Well, it has a Shadow Bear. Oh, sorry, but usually when leader Pokemon are put in, if it's like a duo, for example, like Anorith or Leap, they were put together. The starters are always put together. So usually if you add in a Mora, because it's like tandem with Tyrant, like they're always seen together, they would probably have to be added together. What up, Marble Madness? How you doing? The new rotation comes in April 30th, which is that Thursday. Gerbil would be nice. I want to see Ghastly or Mankey. Oh, you know what? It would be Mankey, Ghastly, and Timber. I don't know why it's why it's fighting types. It's a steel type event. Let's go. Oh wait, but there's got to be one returning one. Let's just say the returning one is Beldum, and the new one's Mankey, Ghastly. Because like Beldum, although like I have the Shiny Shadow line done, that is, I mean, it's a top tier Shiny Shadow. I think that'd be a good rotation. Obviously, that's leader rotation because Grunt rotation is like always switcherooskies. We're coming in on Thursday, but we can see if we later this Thursday. Sounds good. I mean, if you can, why not? If we can, if somehow that works out, we work out. You know, that's good vibes. Just let me know. All right, let's get the Kyogre as well. Let's invite Alec just in case. I know he's been wanting these. Yes. It couldn't be Shadow Riolu because it's a baby Pokemon, right? See, I would love Shadow Riolu. They haven't put a baby Pokemon. You know, actually, throw everything out the window. You know what I want the new rotation to be? I know this is going to sound crazy. Magmar, Electabuzz, and then put one returning one. Give us Magmar and Electabuzz Shining Shadow. I want those two. Although I would love like a Ghastly and stuff, I feel like we need Shiny Shadow Magmar and Shiny Shadow Electabuzz. Magmar would look so good. That pink with like the pink shiny with the flames. Mr. Crocker, oh no. Good morning, Tony. We started early today, I see. Yep. Dude, the second I was like, you know what? We're going live the second the event starts. I had to wake up early today anyways because I had to do something before the stream. Did it. Boom. Locked in. Locked in. But yeah, they haven't put a Shadow, they haven't put a baby Pokemon yet. Peter! No. Please, no. Please, no Shadow +1 minded. Please, no. Please. I would cry. Carrie made it in the last second there. W Carrie. Oh, did I not pin a like goal? I love that the pin message was just a small of emote. I love it. You got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos and a Shiny Galarian Articuno this year? Dang, dude, you're having a great time. I will say, awfully hot, coffee pot, let me get the shiny, yeah. Yeah, we basically, everything for the wedding's fully locked in, which is super exciting. Over the last 3 days, everything that like was left, besides Adri getting her little tweak to her dress, is done, which is super exciting. That is super exciting. Give me your code now, sure. I know, right, Davey? Wavy, Davey. Give me your code right now. Give me code. My DNC is kind of ready. So it's not like I'm not on the DNC page yet, but I'm 9 souvenirs away, which is realistically able to be done. I just need to lock in because I have 19 days. So just got to lock in a little bit, get it done, but I believe that I could do so. Right? I'm just the ultimate lizard hunter today. I respect it. Guys, I have a Shundo level 50 Zekrom that I cough. I don't understand to cough. Amazing. I love it. Pretty good. Hi, babe. Awfully hot coffee pot. 10 will be there, too. Only nine left. Wait, what's only 9 left? Wait, what happened? Hey, yo. I guess I got to message all the guys about the laser tag. I want to see if we can set up like an exact time for everybody, but we're figuring that out. It's gonna be a blast. Tin, how we doing today? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully work is kind to you. Oh yeah, 9 left. Sorry, now I get what you're saying. Wait. Oh, you're saying that? I thought you said you had 9 left as well. I was like, damn, you're 9 left too, dude. I've been trying my best to try your trick. It hasn't been working, but I'm trying a different trick. I'm going to test it. I'm going to recheck on Thursday, the buddies. I gave them a berry, interacted, and then I'm going to wait 3 days for a best buddy and pray that they bring in a gift. We'll see if it works. You have 3 left? Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways, Tin. Teach me your ways. It's early on in the year, but are you excited for Go Wild? Heck yeah. Dude, Go Wild is the best event. I love Go Fest. I do think Go Wild has surpassed Go Fest in my brain cells. If that makes sense. Just the excitement of the, I almost said alpha Pokemon. The mighty Pokemon is just so awesome. 2302. Got so many legends in the chat early on today, dude. I love it. Absolute legends. Boom. That's a Kyogre that's not shiny. Cool. I will say, the routes are insane. The spawn rates on the routes are, I gotta give it to them. Whoever was in charge of, like, hey, I'm chief route manager today. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked so much that it might have burned a little bit, but it's okay. We forgive them for that. They definitely cooked. Jay, I'm not gonna lie. I completely 1,000,000% agree with you. Because it's like, why are they not this way? Yeah, they lured. They're like, oh, this is how, Gomet. They're like, oh, this is how you do a route event. Oh. And it's like, no, of course. Oh, did my route get appealed? Did it work? It got appealed and it published. Let's go. Wait, did it? This was it, right? Yes, let's go. I think that's it. No, is it the walkie-talkies? I don't know. I think it got published. Is a Glamet shiny coming? Maybe in the future. I don't know. Maybe. We don't have confirmation of it yet. Flittle should be May, by the way, guys. I wonder, there must be a psychic event or something like that in May, because Flittle should be debuting in May. Not the poop gate. Oh, no. Who would have wanted 3,000 CP shiny Tyranitar? Exactly. With good IVs, too. Just tell everybody about Jackie and my aunt's dress. Oh, yeah, so my mom and Adri's aunt might have the same exact color dress, not even pre-planned. But we haven't told them yet. And we're just going to let them find it out at the wedding. Just like, wait, are you wearing the same color as me? Which is kind of funny. And like they might show up with the same like the same exact color, but we haven't told them yet. we were like, we don't want them to scramble 2 weeks before and buy a new dress, right? But they might that might happen. Also, we got 3 grunts in a line. I know we're hunting the Corsola, but like, how could I say no to that? And there's a Latios raid. Let me confirm. Never mind. That is a Kyogre raid, which is still good, but it's not what I'm fully looking for. Same exact color. We haven't told them yet. Is hilarious. Just like, to be fair, well, on the call with my mom yesterday, she told me the color. Well, she showed Adrian the dress, but like in text. But she didn't want me to see it. But she told I heard the color. She said the color out loud. So I was like, okay. And then I know me and Adrian had the conversation. I was like, oh, before about her odd stress color. So I was like, oh, this could be funny. They're just gonna pull up and it's gonna be Spider-Man meme. Yeah, it's not the same exact dress at least. Hey Tony, how are you? Good. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm feeling pretty good. We're starting off our day nice and early today. We're trying to get ourselves that shiny Corsola. It's a pretty exciting hunt because the Corsola is pretty cool. I think the Corsola is just a really fun costume. And I'll be honest, I've only seen one so far, but that's okay. I found 2 hatch, 2 eggs test, so that's what we're looking for, really. That's what we're looking for. I was thinking Spider-Man meme too, right? Just like, it's like, hey, wait. I will say, just throwing this out there, guys, not a bad idea, this event being a dust event. Is it 2 times catch candy as the bonus in the past? Man, if it was 2 times catch Stardust for this event would have been insane on the Stardust. The amount of fungus that I am getting is insane. It does look so cute, doesn't it, the Corsola? I've only seen 1 so far off the routes. I'm seeing a lot of Togetic's. Like, a lot of Togetic's. And apparently those are shiny boosted. So, we'll have to figure that out. Oh, I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance, dance, dance. I love this shiny. Please, I remember. I've asked this for leaders before. So we're supporting striking with them. Dang. So it's a strike today, clean? Honestly, I mean, I've always felt, I don't know how other people feel, but I've always felt that teachers are massively underpaid. And like teachers and everybody that works in schools, like for how important schools are to society, the proportional amount of like pay for them is like ridiculously bad. My game plan is eggs, then routes and research later in the day. That's fair. Yeah, that's kind of my idea too. My goal is just like hit eggs and research same time. Is it lagging? I can't tell. My alt phone's lagging a little bit. Guys, is the stream holding up good? Shut it. My alt phone was lagging a little bit. I was getting some lag on the alt phone. The Dodgers are signing everybody. Who else did they get now? Did they get Patrick Starr? Oh wait, I instant ready. Oops. Hold on. M dot. And what up, JS? My alt phone's. Is it holding up better now? My alt phone's struggling a little bit. My home stop was a hatch too, but I can't do that much. Be fair. Home stop for the win. You said, oh, fair. But yeah, sorry about that. That little corner was giving a little issue there. A little hitch, but that's okay. Dev and Zoro made it in sick. So much road construction, cool. I'm trying to get through here. Maybe it's the construction, I don't know. Dude. Tony, thanks for shiny Kyogre. I got you a shiny Kyogre? Dude. Got you, Carrie. Can we get some W's carries in chat? I don't know if we're lagging still. We're good here? Okay. I was trying not to stand still. I was trying to move around a little bit. Carrie, I got you. Thank you for coming with the support. I'm glad to get you a shiny Kyogre. Was it any good? I mean, a shiny's a shiny, I guess, at the end of the day, right? Shiny. No shinies are cheaty. All right, I'm just going to cancel the route since it's, like, over there. And just do these 2 grunts. Bro, the amount, I'm telling you guys, the amount of fungus in this event right now. Holy molies. This is crazy sauce. This is crazy sauce. Hold on, I think once I get out over here, it's going to be better. No, it looks like it's holding up better. Type flying if you guys could just hear me real quick. Yeah, for that last raid. That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about the little bit of lag there, guys. Flying? Okay, cool. We're good. We're holding up. Cool. Pidgey! I canceled the route. I'm just going to start this new one. And then I have basically routes for the rest of the day. We're locked in. I think I'm pretty sure I have, like, routes basically built everywhere else. Like, it's pretty much everywhere else. I forgot to check where that Toedscool notification spawn was. Make sure to click live as well, because some people are a little bit behind, just maybe like 10 seconds. Already shiny shadow, Pidgey. No, cool, good talk. Alrighty, earn 10,000 Stardust. I mean, how much dust am I getting per fungus? Probably a decent amount. Gotta be a decent amount. I'll just delete it. Let's see if we can find a third hatch 2 eggs. Sinking? Wait, what happened? Sinking? Oh, why flying? Oh, because it was a flying grunt? I don't know. She's like, why flying? Let's go the other way. Boom. Oh my gosh, how rough. All these tests sucked. What up, friends? What up, ahead? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting them shinies and base. Enjoying the new game too. And Tony, am I invited to the wedding? I don't no. I don't wait, who do I know Oma? Wait. Who's Oma? Wait, is that Mr. I'm confused. Oma, what's their I'm confused. The wedding's a very small wedding. I also don't know who that is. Also, what up, Artemigo? There'll be videos on the wedding. There'll be videos up on the channel. Well, I'm catching my shiny Diancie at the wedding. So that's going to be a good time. That vlog will have it. What up, Tony Chat? What up, Run Disney? I'm sure Corsola's boosted in the routes. I'm pretty sure. It's boosted in the eggs. I know that for sure. And then it's in research. Not a shiny shadow Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet. Boom. All right, we keep looking. 10K, Impadimp. Before I spin a stop, let me open a gift. Boom. Perfect. Slowly making our way on the eggs. Dude, the amount of fungus, bro. The blog says only the eggs are boosted. That does sound right, though. That does sound like something that would make sense, to be fair. The cat storm just spawning random. I've seen sunny, rainy, and normal so far, Jay. So it seems like they're just random. It doesn't seem like it's specifically one kind, you know what I mean? I haven't seen any snowy, but I assume that that's just going to be like something I don't see, if that makes sense. Also, that's perfect. Wait, that's hatch 2 eggs task. I forgot. Hold up. 2 tasks done. Wait, who's explored 3 kilometers? Alrighty, guys. We're looking for 641 for the hundo. 2 tasks. First one, 634. That's actually not that bad. And second one, not shiny as well, 615. Alrighty. And yeah, the Galarian Corsola. And are the other things boosted? They are, right? I think I saw something that they might be boosted. I might actually do a detour to go get that grunt. Hold on, let me look at the different routes here. There's like a few. I don't have to complete the route though, right? I just have to start it. Alrighty, let's do it. By the way, I caught my second shiny Galarian Moltres. Congrats. Second is crazy. Second is crazy. The grunts were a lot. There's so many grunts. We take it. And how you doing, by the way, Mr. Strange Savage? He said he was on mute, right? Let me say, hi, Strange. Boom. Locked in. I'm joking about the wedding. I'm just kidding. Okay, you got you. You're good. I was confused. Also, there's another grunt right on top of me. Hello. Hello, governor. Who are you? Frozen? Heck yeah. Give me Swiner, please. So is it looking like Toedscool and Wiglet are only spawning in their biomes? So from what I heard is, it's not completely only their biomes, but it's like really rare if they're not, right? I think I saw that, right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. The thing is, though, I think it is that way because, or at least it's like so skewed to the point where I heard, though, if you go into their biome, they're like really common, but like, yeah. It's okay. Where are you playing? I'm not going to say where I'm playing. I'm a little bit worried because, well, A, Wiglet, not really in a place where Wiglet's going to be spawning. Toedscool, well, I don't have that many places for Toedscool. It's a little bit rough. We're going to figure it out, but we'll figure it out together. Yeah, Adri's ready to go. Shotty, shut up. Nope. She's been planning this wedding for months now. If somebody comes in trying to mess it up, I will say she is not going to hold back. I can tell you that for free. I can tell you that for free. Do we know who's in the Explore 3s? I feel like Explore 3 is such a big task. But I just don't know if that's good. I forgot to look. I know all I knew was the Hatch 2. I gotta look at the thing. Unless somebody has the list open. So is wrong, no striking word. They came to agreement at 2:30 a.m. Oh, okay. Dubs, I think. Should be W's, right? That they came to agreement, I think. It's Lapis, Togetic, Trubbish. I'll probably just drop it. That's right, that is what that is. Yeah, I think I'll just drop it. Swablu. I would love a Swat Yellow. Thank you for attacking me. The only Corsola I've seen so far on routes is the pink one. What the heck? Dude, I'm not going to lie. I saw, on my first route, I saw maybe like 20 Pokemon. And my first two routes, I've seen 20 Pokemon routes. One Corsola and like 18 Togetics. The Togetic is taking over, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm going to instant delete that one. For Explore 3, it's just too much. Trying to get a Slundo. What? JS, what? Slundo Gigantamax Machamp. Oh, I'm so jealous. The Gigantamax. Dude, Shundo? JS, congrats on that, bro. That's awesome. I am only a lot a bit jealous, but it's okay. 5K. Sizzlepede. Do you know what the Sizzle's cooking? Because I don't know what he's cooking, but he's probably having a good time or something. Boom. Not gonna lie, my egg drop rate's been pretty good. I don't want to jinx that though. Should probably not comment on it. Alrighty, delete. We look for hatch 2 eggs. Keep it going. What up, Tony Chan? What up, Zora? How you doing? I invited you to that Dratini. I hope it was shiny for you. Or at least good. Alright, we spin. Dude, that's awesome. JS, congrats on that. Yeah, how do you get a Gigantamax? Probably through a trade or do the Gigantamax trade yourself. The Gigantamax day next weekend will have Gigantamax, Gengar, and the Kanto starters. So Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. If you're interested. There's another Togetic. Seeing a lot of those so far off my routes. Also, Ingos, hopefully you're doing good, by the way. Also, I hit lucky with Thurbid, so I don't know when, I guess probably next weekend during Gigantamax, if you guys are going to do it. We can do it. I'll do it. We'll do a trade. We'll set up something. If she has any huge or tiny shinies, just you know. I would like what. How do you have Gigantic Max? They're so hard. We play either in areas with a lot of people, or I mean, I tend to invite a lot of people to Gigantic Max raids when it's time for it. Yeah, Gengar's tough, but he'll be available next weekend. Oh wait, dude, I didn't even see the Corsola. What am I doing? Brody, he's like blended in. I almost didn't see him. Was he any PvP IVs though? Oh, wait, that's actually good. Hold on. Hold on, my second Corsola is Brody. Oh my God, rank 8. Rank 8 already. Oh, heck yeah. It's not shiny, but it is. Oh, that's sick. That is top tier right there. That is how you start an event. Rank 8. You're going to use a remote passive for Gigantic Maxes? Honestly, smart. It gives a lot of Stardust, too. Dude, that's awesome. Age's going to be lurking in the background. So I finally got the Shiny Challenger Titty from T Rizzler. T Rizzies, let's go! T Rizzies with the clutch. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm glad you've got it on the board. T Riz recently had some good luck with Shadows, too. He got the Shundo, Purified Shundo Latios. So, love that he's passing on the luck to some other people, too. Oh, so we'll get half distance tomorrow. That's dope. Keola getting from routes. Routes and tasks. Gotta feed the fur babies. So I gotta feed animals. But yeah, Corsola's on routes, tasks, and eggs. The task is hatch 2 eggs. The eggs. Oh, there's another Corsola. That's shiny. 220. There we go. We've had a couple spawn in off this one. Another good one. Another good PvP one. I don't think there's a rank 1, but it's going to be good. Rank 23, bro, that's what is going on. Dude, what is going on? This is a great start. Heck yeah, man. Oh, but just stop spamming about it. The course is so cute. I like it. I need 100 million. Now, I'm not going to lie, though, for the 24-hour stream, dude, we're going to get so many spawns off routes. This could be great. Dude, why aren't routes always this way? You know, I'm not going to lie. What was that, the Corsola with the costume, with the shades? I'm not going to lie. This event just makes me question why routes are so bad. Like, you might as well just let us have this all the time. Like, it just makes no sense. When is the 24-hour stream? This Friday. I'm going to make another announcement about it tonight, post-stream. Where it's starting on Friday night, going into, Friday afternoon, 5:30 p.m. And then going into all the way through Riolu Hatch Day. That's my plan. It's going to be a pretty big day. I'll hatch my 6 eggs and then I'll hatch 9 together. Because I think that's just better. 3 spawns a route is regularly not enough. Yeah, I agree. Because it's like consistently 3. That's my problem. Like, you can run like a huge route and it's just like, you're not getting anywhere near enough spawns in my opinion. But on this one, man, I'm getting like a spawn every like couple steps. I'm not gonna lie, the Togetic and the Corsola look so similar to me when they spawn on the route. The bit's kind of gotten old at this point, Oma. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it was kind of funny at the start. Now it's not really that funny anymore. Yeah. Sorry. What even is the new event? So it's called the Sustainability Event. And this event has a costume Corsola, shiny debut for Toedscool, and Sandaconda. Now, the thing is, Sandaconda only spawns in desert biomes. I don't live anywhere near one. So I might not get a Sandaconda. I don't know how that's going to work. Second problem is, Toedscool is forest biome. I also don't really have a forest biome. Third problem is Wiglet is beach biome. I think you can see where I'm going from here. I'm not really in any of those biomes, despite being in a pretty good spot. Like, I have to, like, travel kind of, like, to different spots of town to get them. But we'll figure it out. I know a really good spot for Toedscool, but the internet there sucks. Even on, no matter what I do, like, on LTE, on portable Wi-Fi, if I go there, it's almost guaranteed that the stream will crash. Because people have internet issues there without even streaming. So imagine with streaming. So we'll figure that one out. But at the very least, I'm going to go. Seneconda's in the woods biome as well. Wait, really? The glasses are perfect, right? They match me. Me and my better glasses. We're twinning, me and the Corsola, you know? This was completely planned. 2 candies, been 5 stops, goodbye. Some cemeteries seem to have Seneconda. That's interesting. We need a Corsola emote. Well, we still have the one, right? We have this one. It's the other Corsola, but yeah, the Corsola unfortunately is not in the wild. I will say, the Gossifleur being so common and not shiny eligible kind of hurts, but that's okay. But if you run routes, no beaches for, well, I'm in like central, so like I'm like an hour drive away. It's actually like relatively far. Like it's further than you'd think it'd be, at least. An hour drive or like a 2-hour train just to get to like a beach biome, which is a little bit rough. Consider, like, you know, it's just like it's a lot to drive out. But I could get to the area. The Toedscool, like I said, the area that I know where Toedscool would spawn, because I've seen them there before, it's kind of like limited. But we'll figure it out. We'll kind of vibe and see what happens and hope something spawns in. And hopefully we'll get it. But the Corsola hunt will be the big hunt. I saw Fleece, it took him 50 encounters for the Toedscool. I still need a second Wiglet shiny, so I had a plan to go to Daytona, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it until like later in the event. That's the only thing. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's okay. Abra, cadabra. Please be hatch 2. Golly, I'm struggling to find hatch 2s. Oh, that's fun. My game just completely froze. That's very fun. So Silicobra kind of impossible to find without a desert. I guess somebody in chat just said, I think it was Little Tank, right? Yeah, Little Tank said it fairly also spawns in the woods biome. So I'm gonna test that theory later. We shall see. I haven't seen one even pop up in the nearby yet. So we'll have to figure it out. I would like to try to find Toedscool too. The good news is what I heard was in their respective biomes they do spawn a decent amount, like Toedscool, Wiglet, Silicobra. Well, Silicobra I didn't hear great things about, like that it wasn't spawning that often. But we shall see. We'll test it today. We're gonna grind like 10 hours today. Will we get it? We will see. Like nine and a half hours is the plan. The wilderness must be explored. 5 out of 9 so far. I have one more for the first battle set. Awesome, dude. Slowly getting that level 80 grind with the with PvP, dude. I love it. Yeah, I would love to get the shiny of this Corsola today. That's my goal. So the spawn rate on the routes, though, guys, definitely worth your time. These routes, like, they're spawning like no tomorrow. It's a lot of the Togeticks, but like, it's still worth your time, like, to get all those spawns. What up, Johan? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. I definitely think routes are the way so far for this event, it seems. Which, that's good. Routes are fun. You know me, I don't mind routes. I already got 3 spots for Silicobra at home. Really? Dang. Dude, that's awesome. We'll see if I can find one today. I'll keep an eye out on my nearby. No other Toedscool alert and encounter. So we'll kind of vibe it out. Tin, if you're still in chat, do you know if Winter Park is considered like a forest biome? Maybe that would be a play, potentially. Okay, I think that Togetic just despawned as I went to go click it. Rip. There's a Togetic and a cutie fly down here. There we go. We'll see if we get a shiny Togetic today. I feel like we're going to get something shiny off the routes with how many I'm seeing. Silicobra's at Epic, I think. I think I saw a campfire thing in that area. Interesting. Silicobra at Epic. Darn it. I could go to Universal. I don't have, I don't know if I'm going to pay for an Epic Universe ticket for a Silicobra, but I like the idea. Catch 15. Fungus. Catch 15 is another Stardust magnet as well. We're not going to stack anything because I want to, keep it not full, my stack. Spawn start from 10 a.m., right? Yes, right at 10 a.m. Yeah, my event started it starts right at 10 a.m. And I always give it a minute to open gifts, but I can confirm my gift eggs were the event eggs. It's the Corsola, Castform, Trubbish, Togepi, and Lapras. And they're all shiny boosted eggs, I believe. Also, that Corsola? Nope, that's Togetic. I keep mixing them up. I'm not gonna lie. I keep doing it. I don't know if it's just me. I wonder if it's probably just me. I keep seeing Togetic and thinking it's a Corsola because it's just like the coloring is like similar to the Galarian Corsola. But yeah, spawn start at 10. Just a reminder again though that Corsola is not in the wild. It's in routes, eggs, and research. But that is our hunt. And I'll keep updating on other stuff like, the Silicobra. Is it spawning within certain biomes? As of right now, no Silicobra seen on the nearby, but we'll keep an eye out. So what portable Wi-Fi do you use? It's, should I say the company? It's a handheld one. I forget the actual name of it, but it's one of the major companies. I don't think I have to worry about saying it. It's Verizon. Whatever the Verizon one is. Boom, $4.97. Gossifleur. Dude, I wish Gossifleur shiny release this event. Because Gossifleur is such a good shiny. It's spawning a lot too. But with the Gossifleur shiny release, it's going to be hard to find. Oh, there's a Hatsu eggs. At least we got one stacked. Because I'm halfway, not even halfway, more than halfway on my eggs. At least we got one task. The cemetery winter park has Toedscool. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah, that area is, I remember that area had like a lot of the and a different background too, right? What's up, Tony Chat? What's up? It's like a, or how do you make magic happen? Confirm. Well, I have so this is the portable Wi-Fi. It can be used. I don't use it every day. But it's like a prepaid thing. Oh, there's another Corsola. Come on. This is the one. I just have a feeling. This is the shiny one. Boom. Nope. 141. Cool. That would be sick though if I got it that fast. That would be very, very cool. If you walk to Midgard, it has a lot is right as well. Ooh, wait, Midgard. Is that over? That's over by Winter Park, right? That's the one right next to Winter Park. Maybe I'll make my way up there today. Maybe I will. Or maybe tomorrow. Because my thought process is oh, what if I just grind in Winter Park tomorrow? Test out new places. Not a bad idea. I want to see what shiny Toedscool looks like. Oh, dude, it's so good. Fleece got it. It's in the thumbnail picture too. It's grayed out. It's white and gray. It's really nice. Is Midgard the one that's on that 4-way road, right? Or 6-way road? To the right of it, right? We'll test it all out tomorrow. I might go up to Winter Park tomorrow. Hope it looks shiny, Toedscool, like opposing looking colors. So I will say this. Here, wait, I should have it saved here. Yeah, here. That's shiny Toedscool. The evolution is the color that you're talking about. It's more vibrant. The difference in forest biome is crazy. And they're like spawning a lot, right? Here, hold on, let me, because somebody messaged me, they're like, I'm just letting you know, like, and I saw it, and then I saw it on Twitter. They're like, I'm just letting you know that if you can find a forest biome, they're everywhere. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, they look, yeah, that's crazy. That's what I was told. It's like, if you can find a forest biome, like, you're at least gonna see them. So I gotta see if I can find a forest biome. Forest biome say, well, I'm in luck. That's all right, I'm doing good, Alfie. How you doing? My town seems to have Toedscool spawn all over, no cobra or wiglet. Interesting. Yeah. PA, I think, was a forest biome too, so would have definitely had a decent amount of Toedscool. 100%. Is that Rady's boy Growlith? Hello? The amount of Togeticks I'm seeing is a lot. I'm seeing a relentless amount of Togeticks. Hey, it started. What up, 82 Stupid? How you doing? Also, real quick, Slayer, by the way. Slayer, I need you to pick a number 1 through 6. Can we get some W's for Slayer in the chat? Unless it's a different Slayer and I mixed it up. Slayer got me the Ditto shirt from the registry. The absolute legend. Absolute legend. Can we get some W Slayers? 4. I hope it's the right Slayer. I was like, that was you, right? You go 4 and 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was me. Absolute legend. I appreciate that. So 4 would be HP. No! Slayer, how could you? Slayer. Bro, didn't I say it, by the way? Didn't I say it? Didn't I say it? I said it. I said, I already have a feeling. The first nuke that we do, it's going to be that. It's going to be it. Rip to the hundo. Shout out to Slayer. I need to stop saying what's going to be nuked. Because every time I say it, it automatically jinxes it. Also, Corsola, hello. 696. It like automatically forces it to happen. I speak it into existence. Beware of your surroundings. People are going to be hurt by that one. I'm not going to lie. That one hurt me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Nah, you're good, man. I'm going to be honest. It's my own fault. I have only myself to blame. I have to stop saying what's going to be nuked. Because if I say it, it gets nuked. Every single time. It's like without fail, it's crazy. So that's a good question. I wondered the same question, Dev. Are they boosted on routes? And the answer seems to be maybe. It seems like the blog only says boosted in eggs, so we'll have to see. But from what, like, the reason why I say maybe is because I've seen so many people getting it off routes, so it feels like they might be 1 in 128 on the routes, and maybe 1 in 64 in eggs. And I know it's not explicitly said that it's boosted in routes, but the amount of people I've been seeing it, it's boosted eggs for what I was told. Yeah. It's like the confirmed boost is the eggs. No other boost is confirmed, but it just all from what I've seen, people getting it just feels like it's also that, but that could also be completely false. You know, hatch 2 eggs is the Corsola task. Yeah. Oh yeah, hatch 2 eggs is the Corsola task. Yeah, he did, I saw JT did get one. They're 1 in 64 for sure in the eggs. Off routes, we don't know. At the end of the day, you get it when you get it, right? At the end of the day, you get it when you get it. And honestly, I respect it. I wonder if, like, the lake, the little, like, grass patch under the airport spawns Toedscool. You deleted the task? Well, is it hatch 2 eggs with the event task? Also, good morning, Tyler. How you doing, Tata? Good morning, Tata. Tata with the tie-dye. With a shan-shan. How you doing, good sir? Also, what up, Deb-Debs? Whenever Frogachu gets in stream today, too, we're gonna have we're forever friends with Frogachu now. So we're gonna do a Polytoad trade. Because I thought that'd be pretty fun. Also, I don't know how to say your name, but hi. I see Toedscool down at my house, but not too frequently. Fair. If you walk around your area, you might see some. My only problem with these events is, and again, this is just a me problem because I live in a city or a place that's mostly city, is I would love the city spawns to at least get something good. It feels like the city spawn is always like, it's like, ew, you live in a city? Pfft, give you trash. Like last time, remember when it was like Sizzlepeed was our special spawn and it wasn't even shiny eligible? Like the cities get, like, again, it's a me problem because I live in a city. But I feel like the cities always get chalked. And I don't know if people agree with me with that, but like, I feel like we always get the worst spawns. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it's a 1-star raid. I'll keep walking. There's nothing in the 1-star raids in this event that I care about. That's true. Got to walk down to the waterfront to get these dang mushrooms. Wait, is fungus considered a waterfront spawn? I'm at least seeing a bunch of fungus. Yeah, because like our spawn's Gossa Fleur, right? The city spawn. So I know that Tin, there's that one park on the left-hand side of Lake Baldwin, right? That's really good, right? For Toadschools. I know that one park. I could try, but I could try. Oh, yo! Dude, Randy just sent me this. Dude, look what Randy got. Look what Randy got. That looks so good. Oh, bro, it looks even better than I thought it would. He got the blue ball. Randy's got blue balls. I had to make the joke, sorry. These guys, gobble blue balls. Poor Randy, man, poor Randy. Now that's awesome though. That's a sick shiny shadow. Dude, it even looks better than in the thing. So that's Silly Cobra spots we have not appeared. 0. Zilchies. Yeah, I don't think us Floridians are getting Silly Cobra. Apparently Tin said that there was one that spawned in Epic. But yeah. That's not really like the most easy to get to locations. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Hopefully one spawns in. I saw somebody that was like not in a desert biome have one Silly Cobra that just randomly pop up, so we'll have to see. You Floridians are done for, yeah. Dude, we're marsh. Like, we got nothing to do with desert. We're actually the exact opposite biome from desert. The literal opposite. I am gonna go do that Shadow Latios, by the way, and the Kyogre. Yeah. New York City has Silly Cobras. Bro, New York, you know what New York has? New York in Bryant Park for some reason is a darn beach biome. So it's probably spawning beach biome. How does New York have it? Darn frozen tundra. That's crazy sauce. In New York, where the Silly Cobras are here for the vacation. In Silly Cobraville. Don't understand how it works, but it's okay. Florida has snakes, but we don't get Silly Cobras. We're in pain. How you doing, by the way, Disney, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well, having good days, getting shinies. Wishing everybody a good morning. We started a little bit earlier today. I was like, we're going to start right at 10. That was my plan. I was like, we're going to start right at 10. I'm going to miss the timed incubator. Oh, dude, apparently I hatched 4 shinies on my timed incubator. That was pretty cool. I love those recaps for the timed incubator. It said apparently, what was the number? I took a screenshot. Apparently I hatched 309 eggs. Hatched a shiny Mantike, Togepi, Smoochum, and a Cluffa. Shout out to the time incubator, will not be forgotten. 309 eggs. Like, that's insane value. Because I walk so much, 309 eggs, that's pretty insane value, I'd say. I don't have Discord, I'm still from that remake. Oh yeah, dude, that was a good one. I don't have Discord, but I have a Shundo Shadow that's super rare. I wish I could show you, but my mom said I can't download Discord. But trust me, bro. I have the Shundo. The recap is nice. I hatched 3 Cleflas and 2 Iglees. Nice. Hey, there we go. I would say it's just like fun to see. It's kind of like the daily incense, right? I just like seeing the recap. Like, it's just cool. Also, that was a Vulpix ring. Fun. It was not a coyote. Somebody sounds like they're drifting. All right, we're gonna hop over to do this this Latios real quick, so if anybody needs it. But I do have a Shadow Shundo. Wait, T-Rex, do you actually have a Shadow Shundo? I know you got the Shundo Latios yesterday, but it wasn't Shadow, right? Or am I tripping? Tony Chapa Sanji coming in with the donut. Can we get some Siabia Sanjis up in the chat? How you doing, good sir? Appreciate you coming in with the support. Hopefully ready for this bedtime incubator for the June Pass. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Yeah, if June gets timed incubator, it's actually good timing. It would miss Japan, but I just hope next month's not the Pokecoin one, but I just know it's going to be. Oh yeah, the Lugia. I'm so dumb. You're right. The Shundo Shadow Lugia. Sorry, I don't know how I forgot about that. I always forget about it. I'm sorry. I got Reese's Cups, and I'm regretting my decision. Why? They're good. Reese's Cups. I love Reese's. Reese's Cups, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Pieces. Also, what up, MJ King? How we doing? It's also like they're melted. Oh, that's fair, yeah. It is pretty warm. It is pretty warm, to be fair. I wish it was 2 trinkets at a time incubator. Yeah, like for every 3 months, you're saying? I agree. Reese's Pieces for the win. Dude, Reese's Pieces, goated. The final was for the timed incubator. You did not? That's sick. Heck yeah. Timed incubator for the win. My day's going pretty good so far. I already got a rank 8 Corsola. I'm 7 Corsolas in, so not like a crazy amount, but 7 in so far. Hunting the shiny, and we're gonna see what else pops up. 94 on Saturday. Can't wait to become a swamp monster. Yeah, we got really hot temperatures for Yolu Day. I'm gonna have a couple extra Gatorades, is what I've heard. Oh, we got some locals that joined. W locals. It's either one person or it's a family, and they just all hopped in the raid because they all have Neil in their name. It's either one person, they're all in a car together, and just hopped in the raid. It's one of the two. Just ran out of balls on my shiny Moltres. Why does it always seem that the people that run out of balls are the shiny the people that get the shiny Galarian birds are the ones with like no Pokeballs? I'm so sorry. That is like immensely painful. Hopefully you're able to buy the balls if you have coins. Tell Seth to bring the Power Late Hatch day/night, right? Like, Seth, please. I will be ready. The 5 common eggs are the luckiest, which is awesome because they have good hatches like Sizzlepede. Yeah, 5Ks, they're decent. I'd say that they're better than they've like really ever been almost. Oh yeah, 100%. I think so, Jay. Because it seems like people that, like, it happens a lot to people. That terrifies me. That is like nightmare fuel, you know? Guilty, Jay. You ran out of balls at a shiny glowing bird before? You see, that's just immensely painful. Alrighty, I'm 0.2 kilometers away. Our first batch of eggs are about to hatch. How many Corsolas out of 6 eggs do we think we get? I'm going to say 2. 2 Corsolas in the first batch of eggs. Yeah, shiny Fido is fun. Fido and Dashman are both good. Another Togetic. The routes are heavily Togetic infused. If you have a golden Raz, good luck. For real, though. You're really not wrong, to be fair. So, Sanji, it's off the routes. It seems to be a little bit of a rarer spawn off the routes. But every single one, I've had 5 off the route so far in an hour. Which, like, isn't great, but it's also not horrible. I'm seeing millions of Togetics. But, yeah. Lucky enough that we're going to get some well in the encounter, so I got the bird, thankfully. Oh, dubs. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a horror story where you completely lost it, but good news. It had good news in it somewhere. So, it's definitely boosted in eggs, and I personally think it might be 1 and 128 off the routes, but that's just initial vibes, because I saw a lot of people getting it on Twitter. Oh, here we go. First 7-kilometer event eggs. Do we get a shiny Corsola? We got 6 eggs. All these things should be boosted, I think. At least the cast form and Corsola for sure. A lot of cast forms, okay. A lot of butt chins. We got ourselves a Trubbish and a Togepi. So not one Corsola. Fun. Not one Corsola. Next eggs. Are they? Oh, I forgot about the task. Corsola from the task. Hatch 2 eggs. Okay, wait. Let me get some incubators in. No Corsola from 6 is kind of rough. All right, let's open some gifts. Johnny B. Johnny B. Johnny B. We gotta try to hit Lucky with John for the wedding. Also, me and Frog Chew, I could send over the remote trade request. Oh, is he already doing one today? That's okay. El Jefe, Frog Chew. I was literally just going into a trade with you. Dude. Oh, dude, how many gifts did I just open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, okay. Oh, I got scared. I opened 6. Perfect. Tony, I think my account is glitching. You're good. Send me the request and see if it works. If you want to send me a request. Frog trade. Herp. You're all good. No worries, no worries. Spin the stop. Do we get a hatch too? No, okay. We keep it moving on this route. Finally got a shiny Bouffalant from Joanna. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. Very nice of Joanna. I'm glad you were able to get that trade in. That's awesome. Good vibes. Was it any good? Discord been familiar with the paid. Right, paid. Wait, Jay, have you ever ran out of Pokeballs on a glowing bird? Shiny? Ooh, level 1. Triple 13. Ooh. A little bit of rough seas, but that's okay. It happens. At least you got it for the shiny decks, right? Which that's always fun. Squad, happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday, Payton. Wish everybody the best of vibes for this event. Kind of excited to see what we could get on the first day. Corsola is obviously the big goal. Togetic seems to be everywhere on the route. So we'll continue hunting and see what happens. It sounds good, Frogchu. If you can, Frogchu, check your friends list, because maybe somebody sent you a request, or you sent somebody a request, you're just waiting on their response. Sometimes it does that. It's really weird. You got the plant pose? I'm 1 tier off of it. Wait, I had the deluxe. How have I not gotten the plant pose? WST Ridge. Oh, wait, sorry. I just saw it. Also, Corsola, hello. 1 year. Part of the Shetty. What the absolute celebration? Can we get some WT Ridge? And a lifetime to go. What a legend, man. Can we get some WT Rizzies up in the chat? 12 months, aka a year, part of the Shetty. Squad is absolutely amazing, man. Appreciate you being part of the community as long as you have. Super stoked to have you here. You're an absolute legend, and what a goat. Can we get some Ziabis, please? Also, what the heck are those? 1 year, let's get those shinies. W community, love y'all. Dude, what the heck are those T-Rizzies? T-Rizzies, the celebration. Coming in with a 28 bomb as well. Can we get some WT Riz, please? Also, quiz today, also being part of the shiny. Went for 3 months as well. Thank you, guys, sir. Appreciate you guys being part of the community as long as you guys have, dude. That's amazing. Hey, appreciate you guys. Can we get some W's up in the channel, roadies, please? Antonio, look, no shiny yet. My first batch of eggs gave me 0 Corsolas, but the vibes are still high. The Corsola will show up. Tony, can you send me a gift? The multiple question marks is kind of insane for the first time asking of the day. We've already interacted today. If we've already interacted with the raid, is it so unreasonable for me to be like, oh, well, let me breathe a little bit. Right. I don't know, maybe. Maybe that's just me. Combi, good for the dust. I got star pieces running. Ooh, trade a Pokemon, goodbye. Tell you my house is a Toedscool spawn area. Dubs. That's nice. You can just chill and get spawns. That's dope. Mine, unfortunately, is not, but I do plan on car grinding with Adrian maybe a little bit tonight, so I'm on Taco Ball duty. Galvantula. That would be cool trying to see. Poisonous. You're good. I'm not angry at you. I was like, I think I saw you in the raid earlier. That's why. It's all good. If you need the gift for items, I'll send it. I'll be honest. I didn't send any gifts because I was scared to send gifts last night because I was scared that I would lapse or like pre-stream. I was scared I would lapse and accidentally open gifts, and then I would miss out on all of my stuff. You know, like the 7K eggs and stuff. So I was like, I can't do it. I'm not even gonna get close to gifts. I can't do it. I don't want to risk it. I've had too many mental lapses the last week. I spun Pokestops yesterday. I've had too many. Accidentally caught 700,000 Pokemon. Too many times. Honestly, Cherubi for the catch 15 is actually like not that bad. Like that in the Combi, like I don't mind doing that task, I think. And wait, Adam, you have no Cobras in your area? I thought for sure Texas would have some. Or do you gotta like drive out? I'm a McMuffin believer. I feel betrayed. McLovin, the goat. What bad egg? Did you get any shiny now? No shinies yet today. We started stream at 10, so we've been live for an hour 19. I've had a lot of worse dry spells. Sounds good. Frog Chew, it might be that because if somebody sends, does anybody know if somebody sends Frogachu a remote trade, even if he doesn't know, if it's like there, it still blocks him from doing a trade, right? If someone sends one to you, or if you send one to somebody, Because they want 48 hours and they haven't accepted it yet. They're still like looking at your options. It's a little bit confusing, the remote trade system sometimes. Yep, still blocks? Okay. Is Joanna here? Joanna the Savage, the legend? The goat? The walking legend, Joanna. Boom. Spin the task done on the first try. Hey, yo, Bill Diffie's. So I tried to trade it with someone yesterday, but I didn't. I think she didn't accept, or it glitched on her end. Oh. That's very likely, though. It seems to happen a little bit with a glitch on it. That's okay. Worst case, we just wait another day of Frog Chew when the 48 hours is up. No stress. And we're already working towards the next Forever Friends that we're unlocked, so we got plenty of time. Oh, wait. It came through. Wait a minute. Never mind. Get started. Polytoad. We're going bar for bar. Polytoad for Polytoad. If I get a Shundo Polytoad, that'd be pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, yo, Joanna the Savage. Shout out, Joanna. Hi, Joanna, by the way. Hopefully having a good day. Getting the shinies, getting the W's. Love the State College, PA location tag, right? Frog Chew said he's giving me his first ever shiny Polytoad, so I'm giving him my first ever shiny Polytoad. I was like, that's an agreement. Shake on it. I just gotta learn of a new Pokemon. It's a 5-hour walk. It's like, hey, you got a new Pokemon. Oh, here we go. Remote trade with the legend Frogachu. Shundo. Polytoad, please be Shundo. I have no clue on the CP. So, it's not bad. The Cotton Candy Frog, 93. Frog 93. Shout out to Frogachu. We take it. Hopefully for Frogachu is a Shundo. Let's go. Happy to do that trade though. That's sick. Frogachu, is yours any good? Heck yeah. Remote trades for the win. Oh, there's a Kyogre up there. Yay, new event shiny like everybody. Same to you. Right back at you, Joetti, you absolute legend. Such a good choice for a trade, right? 15, 10, 13. I would take it. So, have you ever been to Penn State before? I went to Penn State. That is where I went to college. Newer viewers might not remember, or might not have been a part of the community when I would live there. But I grinded it every day at Penn State campus for like 6 years. That's where I played. Yeah, in State College, PA. Yep. I went to Penn State. It was like 5 years and change. Cause I did 5 years of college. Man, I went there. Go Hawkeyes, we love you, Tony. I will say Ohio State campus looks like a pretty good spot to play. XXL Plusle. See, if that was shiny, that actually would have been kind of cool. For the first time ever, Plusle would have been cool. Big W's. We are. Let's go, baby. Pass turn. Locked in. Yeah, I grinded there for a while. I lived there for a while. It's a great grind. Hey, yo. Shiny Togetic. Okay. So this is a good and bad thing. Also, makeshift sidewalk. We're making do what we got to do. They got construction zones. But shiny Togetic on the board, stuff you love to see, is a good and bad thing. Because the only things spawning off the lures are Togetic and Corsola. And I got the Togetic first. But we're on the board with this shiny. That's all that matters. We take it. Also, is it Lapras that's going to be off lures when, routes when I'm doing the 24-hour stream? Also, I forgot to say, See how I was saying double shot chicken lie, but I forgot the other one's a trade. Duh. Tony, they're raising uni fees by £1,000 in the UK, dude. I saw some pretty crazy stuff going on in the UK. Like they're trying to raise university prices. They're trying to raise soccer game prices, like football prices, right? It's kind of crazy, like but again, it's just like everywhere's like. I'm just gonna say this. Sorry if it offends somebody, but the corporate greed in the world right now sickens me. I hate it. It is one of the worst things that's ever happened to society as humans. Sorry if that's controversial or annoys you, but the amount that every single major company just is like, it's disgusting. Like if you go 10 years ago, it's appalling, dude. Like I don't want to like bring anybody down, but it's just like the amount like every company's willing to like, oh, we can raise our margins by $2 million if we fire 7,000 people. Yeah, F those people's lives. Let's fire 7,000 people. It's crazy. Like they just don't care for the consumer at all. If they profit, that's all they care about. Which is kind of sad, man. It's kind of sad. But, you know, it is what it is. Silicobra spawns in Antarctica? That's actually kind of sick. Profit over humanity, exactly. Like I watched like a video, like it's an interesting topic, but it's just like, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like CEOs rather get, oh yeah, that 15th car, 4th house, than having their workers live a livable wage. It's like, it's crazy to me. Like the like elite CEOs, like they're so disconnected from reality. It's crazy. But hey, I guess there's nothing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even remember like 10, 15 years ago, this level of like corporate greed. Like, it's where it's like, you know, like, it's just like little by little they take away like everything that was good. Disney's done it, you know, almost every place has done it. It's kind of crazy, but hopefully it'll eventually loop back and everything will get better. I believe. I'm hopeful, partially. All I know is, although all that is happening, I still only get one life to live, so I'm not going to dwell it on too much and try to live the best life I can, and at least try to be a positive light for people in the day, you know, with the streams and everything. It's the least I could do, right, to help out. That's all I know. That is all I know. That's all I know. That's all I know. You got a calendar from the battles this morning? Nice. Oh, I will say, I have very, very vocally been very against AI. People have heard me say it very much. I hate AI art. I hate AI taking over jobs. I hate the fact that robots are like slowly, AI robots are happening. Get AI away from me, baby. Yo, got the shiny Corsola and shiny Toedscool on my daily grind. Excuse me. What? Brody's already got both. Appreciate it, Jody. Thanks for the positivity. You know I got you, man. That's what we do here, baby. AI is scary. At least I can't take my career a lot, right? I don't think so. Sorry, last part on it. But something that kind of like, it almost feels like AI is like trying to take away the humanity in the world. And that's, in my opinion, that's the scariest part about it all. Is like, the AI is like, oh, you could just ask, like, for example, you go to a hotel. Instead of checking in sometimes now, you have to check in with like a kiosk. And you don't get that human-to-human interaction. You go to a restaurant, order through a thing. You don't get that human-to-human interaction. Like, it's like, that's the part that like, I think that's the like underestimated part that's actually like bad. Like, really bad. Like, I don't think people realize how bad that is. Burger King has AI drive-thru. Yes, so does Wendy's. It's like, bro, I don't want to talk to a robot. Like, it's like, hi, what would you like to order? It's like, what the heck? Where's the human? The world be a scary place, but at least we got El Jefe and Adrian bringing the positivity to us. Oh, yeah, baby. Like I said, it's the least I can do. And, you know, I'll always continue to do it. That is my plan. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of crazy. Because companies are like, oh, I don't have to pay AI as much as I do an employee. Yeah, but you realize that the AI is, like, not as personable. Like, Brody, whenever I have, like, customer support issues, I have to talk to the chat robots. I'm like, Brody, let me just talk to a human being, please. Thank you. It's so much worse when you have to talk to the robot. Would you please repeat it again? Would you please repeat it again? Would you please repeat it again? It's like, no! I'm not repeating it for the fifth time! Get me a human! Oh, man. The more people get comfortable without interacting with other people, the harder humanity is going to develop. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the big thing. Which is why I will say this and I'll say it again. In a world, yes, Pokemon Go is a mobile game and a tech, and yes, I know it's online, but the amount of friends, in-person interaction, in-person community building, in-person events that Pokemon Go builds, I think is like one of the only things that is like a, like if it, and again, I know there's the Pokecoins and people can say their own things, how they feel about Scopely and stuff. But one thing I will say is, at the very least, they definitely do care about their in-person events and community building, or else they wouldn't have, focused so much on it, which I think is at least nice. Like, that's why I love Pokemon Go so much. It's not just Pokemon. It's not just a game. You can make friends, you make connections and everything. Like, some of my best friends and closest friends and everything like that is through Pokemon Go. You know what I mean? Like, I've made the best connections through Pokemon Go, in my opinion, than like almost anywhere else in my life. Awkward if I'm the only one without the hammer. Yeah, you're just standing there. Oh, no, City joined you. You're okay. And Frankie, too. Hey, Siri. Blake. But that's it. I agree, Nebula. I agree. Friends and family, definitely my son and I bond over the game. I love it. Exactly. I will say, I don't know about you guys, though. Also, I love board games. I don't know what it is about me. I'm a big board game guy, which, is a great way to connect with people. I did a psych study on Pokemon Go. The amount of social and global benefits that come from it is impressive, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, comparatively to other games, in my opinion, it's very nice. And it gets you outside. What's the best board game, Tony? Best board game is tough, though. Like, that's tough. You got so, like, okay. I would argue the most iconic board game of all time is probably Monopoly. Would you agree? I'd say most iconic. Because, like, I think everybody in chat has played Monopoly at least once or had a family debate over Monopoly. Candyland is pretty iconic. I mean, Tin knows what I'm going to say. I loved Hughes and Q's. I think Q's and Hughes, something like that. That was a good one. Snakes and Ladders, classic. Twister. No. Wait. No. Not what Hannah said. Not what Hannah said. The Game of Life. Clue is good. I remember I was killing it in Clue. I was winning too much. They had to nerf me. Pokemon Go has given a whole new social circle and connectivity to people, and it's such a welcome break for my career, which is always awesome. I love it. Oh, I haven't played Exploding Kittens. Is it actually good? I've seen it in the store all the time. You admitted it. I did not admit it. I did not say anything. Pogo board game. They have Pokemon like Monopoly. No. No shiny Kyogre. All good. But hey, we're already one Togetic on the board. That's good vibes. The Togetics are spawning a lot. It's worth it. My friends love it so much. Interesting. I've never played it. I've seen it in like stores, and I've wondered. I'm like, is that a good game? Like, I've seen it so many times. Gotta be popular if it's all over the place. I'll be honest. I didn't catch the Kyogre. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm like, yeah. We'll talk later, Kyogre. See you, man. I'll catch the next one, maybe. It doesn't want to shine with me, so I'm kind of like, I'm kind of just trying to prove a point to it real quick. You know. I've got 10 encounters for the big whale. Even used the free premiums and got 2 from GBL. Still no shiny. Hopefully get one soon. Fingers crossed for you. Boom. Meow. I gotta catch 15, right? I don't know how many I'm away. I had 4 shiny Kyogres like right away. I'll be honest. First day Kyogre was here, I got 3 shinies. And then I got a 4th one during raid hour. Oh, sorry, 4th one the day after, sorry. And then I haven't had one since. And it's been like 80, 90 raids with that one. Something like that. Good morning, so how you doing? Actually, maybe not 80, 90 raids. Maybe a little bit less than that. But that's still a lot. Just back probably one of my best Pokemon packs. Hey, yo. Thomas, you're opening packs? Wait, on TCG Pocket, Thomas, or just in general? Like a real pack? Like, well, you know what I mean? Like a IRL pack or TCG Pocket? Big dubs. Also, Wamus confirmed. Wamus the Thomas. 412. What? You didn't catch? What's on no fungus from research? I need to know if that one was good. I feel like 412 is a little bit higher. Yeah, what did you catch? IRL pack. What'd you get, Thomas? Thomas wants to fight me. Hey, yo. JK said, I'm ready to go. Left hook, right hook, RKO. Look at messages. Oh, Thomas sent me a picture. Let's see it. Hold up. Hold my phone. Oh, shoot. He got the Feraligatr. Yo, wait, that's actually sick. He got the Mega Feraligatr card. 419? Okay, so that's an hundo. That's a sick card. That is a sick card. That's actually really cool. Big dubs. Tell Thomas to give it to me. Thomas with a pull. He's locked in. Of course, hello. Ted CP. Nice of you to show up to the party. You just showed up, skipped the line. Crazy stuff. Mega Trimeco might be my new favorite Mega Pokemon. Really? I mean, it's pretty cool. Like, I like that they made it cool. PSA 10's like $500. How's it looking? Does it look PSA 10able? What we saying, Thomas? What we saying? Is it looking like? Yeah, I'll grade it for you, Thomas. Let me look at it. That's a PSA 1. No. Is it Beckett 10? Great with tag. There you go. Good calls. Also, apparently, Silly Cobra just spotted desert biomes. I found it next to my house. Apparently, it's spawning in New York. Which is interesting. Boom. Cast form, 675. All right, let's do this grunt. Hey, this is the route I set up yesterday. It's perfect. Do you know how hot fire breath is? I don't know. Do you know how hot your breath is? Because it stinks. Oh! Sorry. Litwick! Please. Randy got a blue shiny shout out today. I want it too. Big roast. Big roast. What up, Connor? Can Corsola be shiny in the costume? Yes. But it cannot evolve. It cannot evolve. I hate PSA. I said to open card. That was a Beckett 8. It came back, get a PSA 9 because they're more lenient. It was a PSA 6. That makes no sense. I am also jealous, Rody. That blue Voltor is pretty cool. Are you seeing a lot of Toedscool? Shots fired. Bop, bop, bop. Alrighty, game. I would love this shiny Shadow Litwick. That would be absolutely amazing. Please. Gotta do it for Brian. 3, 2, 1, shutty. No. Cool. Do you have a shiny Safari Hat Pikachu? I do. I think. You seen 3 Toedscool today, non-shiny? I've yet to see a Toedscool. See a lot of Toedscool in my town. Mostly forest biome where I play. That's sick. Hopefully I'm able to pick up a shiny one. Yeah, the one area I know has like a lot of Toedscool. It's a little bit iffy on internet connection, so I don't know if we're gonna push for it today. But I have an idea for tomorrow. I might go up to Winter Park. Boom. Ooh, perfect. Hatch 2 eggs. Sick. We drop every task for the hatch 2 eggs. That's the priority task. Spawning in the city just as much as the forest. Interesting. I wish mine counted. How long have you streamed for, like, over your whole life? Oh, I don't have that number, unfortunately. A lot. For basically the last 2 years. Well, actually, let's go. Since the middle of 2024. Also, hello, Corsola. Not shiny. Actually, let's do this. Since August 2024, since I moved to Florida, I've essentially streamed, let's just say, 6 hours a day. Average, right? Is that fair to say? For like 5 days, 6 days a week. I don't know what that adds up to. And then before that, I streamed a decent amount, but not as much as I do now. So it kind of depends. Certain parts definitely can be. Certain parts can be good. Spawn-wise. Problem here is that we have too many roads. So you have a lot of like highways and stuff. What are the odds for the Toedscool and Corsola? Toedscool full odds, Corsola to be determined. Apparently it might be 1 in 64 in routes and in eggs. We know for sure on eggs. Routes, we don't know. Research, we also don't know. The Big Ribbit movement claps to Tony. Yeah, Big Ribbit. Thank you for the trade again today, by the way, Frogger2. Super stoked we were able to get that done. Definitely cool to do a Polytoad trade with the legend Frogger2. I was low-key kind of hoping it went Shundo for you. Not even low-key. I was a high-key hoping for that. Catch 15. Cherubi. Also going to get a W Frogger2 for the support as well. And Joanna, I did say it before, but I want to say thank you again for the support as well. And sending that shiny light right back at you for you and Phil. Hopefully some shinies today. Thank you, Tony. So I have to have another 3-star Polytoad shiny in my collection. Let's go. Big dubs. I can hold more for you after this. Today I lucky traded my friend and I gave him a Dynamax Tiny Blissey for a shiny Skidoo. How did it go? Any good for you? Hash eggs? Nope. Togetic? Nope. We've had 1 Togetic on the board already. Routes have already provided with a shiny, which is good news considering we're only an hour and a half in. Like, that's kind of exciting stuff. 12, 12, 13. A little bit rough, but that's okay. That's a little bit rough. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. Joanna the legend. I will say, I do hope everybody gets the shinies that they're looking for at this event. Toedscool, I do hope I'm able to find some at the cluster. Because as I mentioned before, kind of towards the back end of the cluster, it's a rare spawn, but it does spawn sometimes. But I don't know. The big part is I got to figure out. I just don't think, because the left-hand side of like Lake Baldwin is like really good for spawns, but I just don't know if it's gonna let me go there without killing my stream. Toedscool full odds. Wait, did you same person ask or somebody else? Anger Cake, I already answered you, my dude. Do I gotta go through it all over again? Toedscool full odds, Corsola, boosted in eggs, and potentially routes. The routes is unconfirmed, so don't quote me on it, but eggs is confirmed, so there's that at least. My friend in Norway got 22 silly cobra spawns. 22! Well, it seems that, like, frozen tundra vibes. So, like, Antarctica. Well, actually, Antarctica is considered a desert. It's very cold, so. Like a desert. It's just a frozen desert. Antarctica's desert. But, like, those kind of areas might. Can't wait to hit routes during lunch. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Routes are insane this event, guys. If you have routes, I recommend running them because, I mean, you guys are seeing it. Every 30 seconds on a route, I'm getting a spawn. It's kind of insane, actually. Really. Yeah, silly cobras are hard to find unless you live in the area that they're spawning in. Like, the routes feel like incense level spawn rate when you're moving, which is crazy to say. What do you think the May shadow rate is going to be? I'm thinking Heatran. I think it's going to be Heatran. That's my prediction. If it's Darkrai, I will cry. If it's Darkrai, I'll cry tears of joy. Them bringing Darkrai for my birthday. Oh, that would be... Yeah, that would be elite. I'm not going to lie. That would be elite. I think it's going to be Heatran, but I now want them to bring Darkrai. Forgot to mention I got a Hundo Fanfy from the regular pass this morning, named it Hundo Fan. I love it. Hundo Fan, I like it. Just saw a Facebook post. Someone named Seth Green at a con and Seth Green at a con and he added them in Pogo. Wait, what? Hey, yo. Hey, I'm down. I've yet to see a snowy cast form. I wonder if there's snowy cast forms up north. You haven't seen any, right, Jay? I seem to be seeing all the other cast forms. Snowy. But I just assume that I can't see snowy because I'm in Florida, but I don't know. I saw the new fish tank filter, W's. Ages locked in, catch 10, cast form, 687, Togetic. Sounds good, babe. Sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna Canada only see gray cast forms. Oof. That is rough. That's really rough because you guys deserve to get it. If anybody deserves the snowy cast forms, you guys do deserve to get it, to be fair. And oh yeah, great point from the legend, by the way, T-Rizzies. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. It's completely free and helps the channel a lot more than you realize just by leaving a like and subscribe. Also, oh, Tiny! Oh, bro, if that was shiny, could you imagine? Dude, if this was shiny, that I would have freaked. Tiny Corsola. Oh, it should have been shiny. I would have freaked out. Look how small it is. Oh my gosh, it's so small. It's so small. Just became in-game friends with Rockin' Rowdy, the Savage. We love the Rockin' Roads. So yeah, the Corsola, I'd say, feels like a 1 in every 10 to 1 in every 20 spawn rate on routes. I think that's fair to say. But I'm at least seeing, like, per route, I'm seeing a lot of Togetics, but Lapras catch rate's rough, so. I think the 24-hour stream, both days, it's Lapras on the... Lapras, right? Not Trubbish. And yeah, the event goes to Monday. Would it say it here? I think it would be Lapras. Say, dude, what up, Savage Gamer? How we doing? Hopefully you're doing well, getting yourself some shinies. What do you feel about the MLB team up with Pokemon Go? It's cool. I've enjoyed the MLB games. I'm not going to go out of my way to travel to all of them or anything, but I'll go to the ones that are like semi-local. I'll go to the Miami one. I'll go to the Tampa one. And yeah, 24-hour stream this weekend. It starts on Friday, goes into Saturday. I'm going to make another post stream today about it to kind of like remind people. But it's for Riolu Hatch Day, 24-hour stream, mixed with the Corsola hunt. I felt like that was a good idea to mix both. Crazy they didn't even give us one Silicobra. Dude, T-Riz, my exact thought process. How in the past they didn't even give us one Silicobra? Like, come on. For the people that can't get it, come on. There's a Glamet. I have not seen any Toedscool yet today. My problem is that Toedscool is like kind of like not in the biome that I live at. But like I know places around the area, so I'm gonna have to do some tests the next couple days. We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it all out together. Jack made a post, he hit gold mine when having a layover in South Korea. Really? Was it like a bunch of Silicobras or like what did he hit? Also look at that, normal Corsola coming in. I would have liked, you know what would have been really cool if they did this? Oh, this would have been so cool. If you dropped your incense, that you could get Wiglet, Toedscool, and Silicobra off your incense. That would have been amazing. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, just Silicobra is, for where I live, it's just like, it's going to be very hard for me to find, but I will look. Is that a Corsola? Please? That's shitty. Oh, it's level 1. Bro, we're ticking off all the good stuff. Level 1 Corsola. Level 1 Corsola. We got level 1, XXS, PvP. We had a rank 8. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Surprised you don't have 5 Shundos already? What? 5? That's crazy sauce. You know, the last time I had a Shundo was like, when was my last Shundo? Was it Score Bunny? No. Ponytail was my last Shundo. Yeah, Ponytail was after Score Bunny. It's only a couple weeks ago, man, you know. Did you have a fun birthday? It's not my birthday yet. My birthday's May 10th. It's coming up. I turned 25. I'm going to be old. I officially crossed into Unk status, right, guys? I think that's what that means. Parks would be a good spot for Toedscool. Not these parks. Not around these parks. These parks don't spawn nothing. I think you misread the person's post. Wait, which one did I misread? The spawn rate on the routes are sick. The day before mine, I'll be turning into your dubs. Let's go. And we love the May birthdays. Actually, what's it called? Well, Theo's birthday is the day before mine, and the day before Theo's birthday is Carrie's, and then 2 days before that is the 5 Shundos. Oh yeah, you know. Oh wait, what did he say? No, you have to know. I know what he was saying. It was just he said today. I haven't had any. I've had one shiny today. I got a Togetic. You know, that was a good time. Off the route. Could have been the Corsola, but, you know, it's okay. I'm not salty or anything, you know. Just maybe a little bit. Robert Tony's going to be at Japan Go Fest this year. Yeah, I'll be at Japan Go Fest. Literally, Japan Go Fest is literally right after my birthday. It's like, a couple weeks. But, like, sorry, my Japan trip is, like, right after my birthday. I'm going 2 weeks after. Also, non-shiny Corsola. Another Corsola on the board. What does that put us at? I mean, we're doing all right on the spawns for the Corsola. Also, hi, Phil. How you doing? No. Oh, right. I love making the joke. It's like, I'm turning 25, quote, old. I've been called Unc already. It's paid. My birthday's May as well. Wait, when in May is your birthday, Frankie? I know Tin's May. I always mix up Tin's. I always can't remember if it's the 18th or 19th. Because I know Coffee is the 17th, or is it the 18th? They're right next to each other, them two. And I always mix up their days. Goat's in May, Carrie's in May. Your birthday's way in December. Dubs. 28th is mine. Okay, so the end of the month of May. Dubs. Your birthday's in July. Nice. Hey, big dubs, Eddie boy. They're big dubs. You're telling my favorite. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the channel. And another Corsola. Not shiny. 6:15. Another Corsola spawned in, though. Nope. I'm the 17th. Coffee's 18th. See? I knew it. I was like, one of you is the 18th. But I didn't remember. And one of you was the day before or after. So, okay. So, Coffee is the 18th, you're the 17th. So you're exactly a week after me. That's how I have to remember it. Because I kept thinking you were the 18th for some reason. I was like, I know Tin's like right around that day. It's been more than 3 months. Thank you for being you legend. We love Phil, the absolute GOAT. Can we get some W Phils? Much longer than 3 months. Phil, for those that don't know, Phil is an absolute legend. Phil is Joanna's mom, absolute GOAT. Both of them absolute GOATs. Shout out to Phil the Savage. Absolute savage. Thank you for being part of the shiny. And you and Joanna have been here just the same amount of time. Joanna, I think, is at 27 months on hers. I think she's at 27 months. So I consider you two the same. May 2nd here. Let's go, Tyler, May. Birthdays for the win, baby. And Joanna's birthday is what? April... Why do I want to say April 28th or 7th? Joanna's birthday's coming up, too. You can't say no to that statement. Thank you. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think 26 for once for me. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Absolute legends. Shout out to Phil. Shout out to Phil and Joanna. I want to say it's the end. It's April 27th. See, I was close. I thought it was the 28th for some reason. I was off by a day. I was close. So her birthday's coming up. I knew it was coming up, but I was trying to remember the exact day. So 27th it is. Oop, oop, oop. I was 1 day off. 1 day off. Catch 5. Cast form. There's a Glamette. Glamette's still spawning out for us. I've seen a couple today. May birthdays are very popular in Toedscool community. Right? There's actually a lot of people with May birthdays. We got a lot of May birthdays. It's good vibes. Mine's on the 18th. Nice. And then Phil, I know Phil, your birthday's November 4th, right? I try to be my best. I try to remember all the birthdays I can. New computer hype. Also, what up, Maddie? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We got another grunt here, too, unless it despawns on my face. November 4th. I got it right. Dubs. Let's go. We love Phil, Joanna, for real. Absolute legends. Ooh, Togetic. And a... Fungus that didn't catch us. Wins mine. I'll be honest, A2 Stevie, I think I forgot. But I want to say, I don't know why. I want to say yours is like right around mine. But I might be wrong. I'm going to say like May 12th. I don't know why. I feel like yours is like right next to mine. Also, what up, Rip? How you doing? I don't know how to use the computer. Fair. Honestly, fair. Howdy, Chad. How you doing? You said the day earlier today, February 11th. Wow, damn. Close. Shuckle. I wasn't even close. But, like, close in terms. I said it at some point today. So you're gonna try to get a shedding ground tomorrow? Sure. I'll try. Oh, try. Oh, please be the Cranidos instead. Give me the Cranidos instead of the Shuckle. Love the Shuckle. Shuckle's a good guy, but like, you know. It's Cranidos. No offense, Shuckle, but it's Cranidos. You would understand. I want to show you on TV and Joanna sets up my chat. Savage. We love Joanna. We love Phil. Both legends. Hey, what's up, Tony? How's your day going? It's going pretty good so far. I already got a shiny. Got some pretty good courses. Got a good PvP one. Got a level 1. Got a tiny. None of them shiny, but good vibes. Nope, it is the Shuckle. It is indeed the Shuckle. I stood still while I did the grunt. Also, Rip, welcome back in the shutty. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate you returning. Yeah. 2XL's Corsola so far for you. Nice. Dude, I love this. The size. The size ones already, or it's good vibes. Oh, there's a Kyogre there in 30 seconds. Perfect. Oh, also, I forgot to show them off. I'm wearing... Hold up. Let's see what the grunt is first. Feels good to be back. Let's go. The green name looks good on you. I'm wearing the Machamp socks. The very good vibes. They're kind of just like... They're basic Pokemon design, but it's good vibes. They're good vibes. They're good vibes. Finally got my first shiny Scatterbug. Almost 400 encounters. Oh my gosh. Crazy. The People's Champ confirmed. I'm also excited for Chicago Go Fest. It's going to be a blast. I'm really excited to see how we do. And just like to see everybody. Like, there's so much that I can't wait for in Chicago. I get to meet Rhodey for the first time. I got to... There's a couple things that I'm looking forward to. Like, I meet a couple people for the first time. While also... Spin's also pretty good news. Sucks, you savage. Right? That sucks. I got them at the thing. But also, what the heck, doodles? Can we get some W rips up in the chat, Rhodey's, please? The absolute legend coming in with the 50. Bob, can we get some W's, please, in the chat? What a savage. There's a Corsola. It's not shiny, but he's got the pink shades. Let's spin that beautiful wheel. I'll be honest, I still haven't made an April wheel. I'm so sorry. Please don't kill me. Spin it. Spin it. Spin that beautiful wheel. We got 10 minutes to find a shiny. Or else I have to transfer 5 shinies. So let's pick up this pace. Maybe that Kyogre raid's a good timing then. I gotta find a shiny in the next 10 minutes or I have to transfer 5. Best community on YouTube. I agree with that statement 10 million fold. Dot. Who do I want? Who did I want to invite this to? Zoro, Tiris, Hannah. Anybody else needs it, just let me know. You want it as well, Rip? Got you. Rip. Thank you for the support, by the way, Rip. Thank you so much. So you should make a May birthday Wheel of Doom. Wheel of Doom. I mean, hey, we'll see. Or how about May birthday Wheel of Good Stuff? Good luck on the shutdown. Same to you, Lord Kim. Giving you great vibes for the day. Give you some great vibes. I hope you get the Corsola. I hope everybody gets the Corsola because it's just so darn cute. I hope you get the Corsola, and I hope you get the Corsola and the Toedscool if you have it spawning in your area. 5 stars. Beautiful. Best route I've ever walked. I may or may not have been the creator of that route, but can we also get it, please? A W's in the chat for Lorecamp coming in with the 20. Bob. Birthday trivia, still remember mine? May 24th? No, wait. It's 27th. Sorry, 27th. Not the 24th, it's 27th. Are you going to set up a group in Chicago? There will be a meetup in Chicago. Thursday from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. We will have a joint meetup with Fleece and crew. That will be on Thursday in Chicago. But I'll have another meetup too, Shake Shack meetup. Probably announce it soon. Right, Andy, right? Wait, I was double wrong. Is it May 28th? Damn. Wait, are you the same day as Frankie? Wait, because it's... is it Friday? I want to say it's Friday. Oh, with the fleecy purr. Is it the 28th then? Damn, what day was it? 29th, 26th? It was around there. I know it's 20-something in May. 25th? Oh, it's 25th, isn't it? I feel like it's 25th. It is the Friday. I knew it was the Friday, but I'm like brain cells. 24, 25, 26. Wait, so would it be the 28th, right? Am I doing math wrong? It's one of those. It's one of those. Should I get the jacket that you're wearing, or wait for a new jacket to come out? The Mimikyu, it's a pretty good fit. I'm not gonna lie. Also, talking about a good fit, I forgot to show off my shirt today. We got the glasses. We got this shirt. I've worn this shirt a lot. It's a very fun shirt. It's a very, very fun shirt. 29th. Oh, is that Friday really the 29th? Did I mix up my days? Oh, I did mix up my days. Yeah, because that's Sunday. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Thank you. That's why I thought it was the 28th. Psychedelic shirt for sure. Yeah, but it's kind of fun. I was like, it's kind of fun vibes. I was going to wear my black and white shirt for the Toedscool. But I was like, I'll wear that one tomorrow. I want to wear this shirt today. I like this shirt. You good. I was like, it's one of those days. There's one of them, I was close. It's a clean shirt, right? I'm not going to lie. Dude, I'm so bad at remembering to send links for shirts. I was supposed to send a link to Brody, and I still haven't done it. I'm so sorry. Galarian, greetings. How was your day? Also, have you got any recommendation on how to get a lot of Sprigatito candies? Hope and pray. Hope and pray that they do the thing. Apparently I was signed out of Etsy. Cool. They don't like me, guys. Confirmed. They don't like me. Confirmation. Ready? Your latest orders. See all. I will find this. I will find it. Hold on. There's emotes here. I will find this. I'm now determined, so I don't forget again. Okay, I struggled to find it. It's only problem, I'm struggling to find it. I think they took it down, and they made a new one. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. I tried to find it, it wasn't working. Have you played Fortnite before? Yes. Everybody that's like around my age has definitely said hello. But yeah, Sprigatito, it kind of spawns in the wild. You just gotta go around trying to find them. It's kind of, there's nothing like, I can't tell you like, there's no like certain spot. Maybe a good idea would be to, if you see a Sprigatito, make sure you have a Mega Evolution that's a grass type running, so you get extra candies. Avalanche, bruh. Oh, so that Alec? Hi, Alec. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully the meetings aren't too stressful. I've already got a rank 8 PvP Corsola, which is sick. Got a tiny Corsola. Both of them were not shiny. But I got a shiny Togetic. And I did a trade with Frogachu. I'm pumped for Fortnite being dead nowadays. Hey, and that's okay. Fortnite had, like, I swear, like, the longest run of any video game I've ever seen. Of, like, that thing was, like, Fortnite at one point was, like, the biggest game for, like, 6 years in a row. I feel like. The level 80 jacket's so clean. Yeah, level 80 jacket's cool. Dude, Avalanche is, like, just as bad as Blizzard. What are we doing? Essentially, I mean, they still have huge collabs. Like, huge collabs. So, you know, they do them. I'm about to go Mega Rayquaza on them. Confirmed. I agree. I agree. Stone Cold coming to Fortnite. Wait, is he actually? To be honest, though, like, whenever you say, oh, blank is coming to Fortnite, you have to say, wait, are they really? You have to question it, because, like, it really does feel like everything's coming to Fortnite. Pair the platypuses to Fortnite. Zarude. Paid. You're like, don't hate me, please. Don't hate me. I do 180. What up, Martelly? How you doing? Primal Ground will also work for extra grass fire. Yeah, Primal Ground is a good idea, actually. I might just Primal Evolve that after this just to get it done. 2286. Well, hopefully somebody from this raid got a good one, because I did not. I am not on the good side. Boom. That's okay. Me and Kyogre are fighting anyways. The bad news is I have to transfer 5 Pokemon if I don't get a shiny from this Dratini raid. Or I guess, like, from a click right now. Ooh, we already got a what's it called? Spin to task. So cool for that Thursday. Wait, like for realsies? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun. Hey, we take it. How much time on the clock? Wait, how much time? Wait, what happened? For the Dratini, you're saying? I can invite you if you want it. You want to get invited to the Dratini? I'll just invite you from when I get in, because they got a minute. Kyogre's a really easy great throw, so I'm just going to take advantage of that. Also, what up, Bobby? 22 times. How you doing? Yeah, King of the Hill got out of the... King of the Hill is in Fortnite. I saw that. Like I said, there's very little media franchises nowadays that have not been in Fortnite or not a piece of Fortnite. To find a shiny. Oh, I have 1 minute. This is literally the last thing I get to do. 12:14 was the cutoff time. I had 10 minutes. It's not looking good. 1 minute. You should have stayed in. I just hatched 11 eggs. Pain. Wait, on the Kyogre? Sorry. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. For the other thing. You're saying for the party. Oh, but shiny. Could you imagine a shiny Dratini? I'd be down. So very down. Marcus in here, T-Riz in here, Slayer in here, Rip in here, Zoro in here. Probably not any remote Groudons tonight. I'll do Latios. Do remote Latios. Hey, back up, Ant. I'll mess you up, bro. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, homie. He turned around and was running the other way. I somehow ended up with an ant on my phone yesterday. I don't know how that happened. Here comes the shiny word to complete the shiny shadow line, Tony. I'd please. Yes, I literally need one to finish the line. Good afternoon, Sue. How you doing? Hopefully having a great day so far. Having a great day so far, hopefully. Get yourself some shinies. Are you sure it wasn't a Durant? I'm not sure. That's the problem. Also, shiny. No, 538. It is not a shiny, hopefully for one of you guys, though. But that also means another one bites the dust. A. Another one bites the dust. A. Transfer 5 ticketinks. They gotta go. Oh. That's 5 shinies. Pain. Already 5 shinies bite the dust. Another one bites the dust. Goodbye. Paid. We didn't get a shiny in the 10 minutes. That was the challenge. I have abandoned my word. I followed through at the challenge. Also, we're working towards the next set of eggs. But Sue, hopefully doing well so far. I've had a pretty good day so far. The routes, by the way, just throwing out there, the routes are insane. They're spawning at an insane rate. I've had 1 shiny already on the day, the Togetic. Did a remote trade with Frogachu. That was pretty fun. And then what's it called? I got some PvP Corsolas, already a Great League rank 8. And got a tiny Corsola and a level 1 Corsola. So, slowly collecting stuff. I love my level 1s. Oh, what the heck, noodles? Shiny Fue Coco? I was reading chat, I was like, hello, Shiny Fue Coco. Double shiny streaker. Hey, baby. Sue brings the luck, stuff you love to see. Shout out to Sue. Shout out to Rip with the support. Shout out to this Fue Coco. It's all right. It's not bad, actually. Coco Loco, you know? Little Coco Loco. Oh, wait. Rip Sue. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry, Sue. I'm sorry on the name. By the way, I just transferred the shinies. Wait, I just realized, by the way, I just got a shiny 2 minutes after the challenge finished. Bruh. I'm not dead yet, I promise. I know. I'm sorry, Sue. It was just the naming. My bad. What if we do Ripple? It looks a little better. Right. It looks a little better. Let's do Sun Tzu. Yeah. Sun Tzu. Locked in. Looks good. Looks better that way. Hey, we take it though. And yeah, the way to get your Corsolas, routes, tasks, eggs. Eggs, they're 1 in 64. Apparently, they're 1 in 64 in routes too. Can't confirm that information just yet. And there's another one, not shiny. But, you know, the routes part isn't confirmed, but the eggs are. In research, I'm going to assume it's full odds, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that Corsola just ran away from me. It really did. Did I not throw an Ultra Ball at it? Bruh. What the heck? Dude. Chill, homie. You gotta put me last. And I guess Sue Rip still doesn't have the greatest rig to be. Also, what up, Jacob? How you doing? I'm getting picked up in 30 minutes. You haven't had one of the new shinies that I know right now. At least we got shinies. At least we got our shinies. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. At least we got 2 shinies on the board, though. It didn't take us till 5 p.m. today. We started streaming a little bit earlier today, so we've already been live for 2 hours, which is pretty awesome. We started right as the event went live, so I was like, you know, just good vibes. We'll see if we can pick up anything else, but just happy to get on the board, really. The big goal is the Corsola. Obviously, would love to get that. Other big goal would be give me that, what's his name? They did a Toedscool. Problem is, I haven't really walked in. I haven't had any notification encounters yet for it, but the only part of the cluster that, like, the only part of my areas that has Toedscool is the lake. And I didn't see any there today. And the back of the cluster. So, one of my locals already got the shiny Toedscool. Savage. Yeah, the spots for me to hunt Toedscool are not great for internet connection, unfortunately. But I guess that kind of makes sense. Because, you know, it's forest, I guess. Forest biomes. Cast form. Not shiny. Would love the rainy cast form shiny. And the cast forms, at least, the good news and bad news. The bad news is it seems like nobody's seeing the snowy cast form. The good news is at least we're seeing the sunny and rainy. Right, that's a slight positive, I think. Moharia's Toedscool land, I love it. Savage. Also, what up, Night Plays? Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of that. I would like to get a little bit more Toedscool in. Oof. Oof, 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 Alec. Giving you great vibes. Great vibes and good energies. Nothing but great vibes and good energies. The absolute legend, Alec. You got this. It's going to go smoothly, perfectly. You're going to be absolutely locked in, I believe. And the double shiny streak does live another day. Already 4+ months in on the shiny streak is kind of crazy. Really, though, if you want to be exact about it, we're 16 months in because I did a whole year last year of double shiny streak. Feeling good. Feeling good. Like I should. Got the blissy that isn't shiny. Luna Tone. Pick up the phone. We'll make you feel so much better, Alec. Good luck. I agree. Good lucks. Sending the good vibes. They're flowing. How much Stardust do you have? Currently, I am at 14.3 million. Not doing bad. Not doing bad. All this fungus this event. Just a little talk to you guys. Just saying. Fungus is very common in this event, and I am loving it. The route spawns, incredible. If you have routes, please run them. They're actually insane. You got a 0, 13, 15 Corsola. What's the rank 1? I got a rank 8, so I don't know what the rank 1 is, but that sounds pretty good, 0, 13, 15. The only thing is I think you need XLs, right? Like to level up your Corsola if you really wanted to power up. Yeah, you got to basically level 50 it. It's essentially a level 50. 0, 15, 15 is the rank 1. Oh, dang, yeah, so yours must be pretty cool. Did you actually, Angus? Level 1 shiny already? Banned. Congrats on the level 1 shiny, dude. What? That's awesome. And welcome back, Flora. Welcome back. Welcome back. We literally made this route yesterday. Talk about a clutch. I'm just going to get one more spawn on the route, and I'm going to do this grunt. And then continue on. So I want to kind of stay stationary if I'm not going to be... if I want to stay stationary if I'm going to... Did a Gossifleur just spawn off the route? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are we falling so far from grace? You have to level 50 for the Great League. Yeah. But it's really good. It's very strong. It's very strong. It does get hard countered a little bit by... It's not the greatest in the Tinkaton, so... Your Tinkatons you caught this weekend... Pretty good into those Corsolas. You are going to see a lot of Corsolas now, though, I will say. Because this costume, it's going to be a little bit more accessible. Where before it was like eggs. At least to get PvP IVs for it. But I'm ready. I am ready. I already got a good one. If I get a rank 1, I mean, even sick. Even more better, you know, even more sick. But I'll probably max that one if I get a better one than F it. Like, rank 8 is pretty good start, I'd say. W's of the wubbies, dude. Level 1 shiny Toedscool is crazy. I got my first ever shiny Rated Cast Form today. That's cool. Rated Cast Form is a good one, too. 140 is all right, right? It's all right. It's got 15 attack. I was trying to remember when it was in leaders, what the CP I was looking for. I like the Rainy Cast Form shiny. Actually, I think all the Cast Form shinies look good, but the Rainy Cast Form looks pretty good. Like the green stuff. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Congrats on picking one up. That's awesome. Oh, let's go. Literally right. Oh my gosh, my eggs are 0.1. I spin my final point, hatch 2. Sick. My eggs are literally about to pop. Alrighty. First 6 eggs, I didn't get a single Corsola. How many do I get in this batch of eggs? Thoughts? What's our predictions? I'm going to guess 2. I'm hopeful. Maybe shouldn't be this hopeful, but I'm going to try to be. Let's get some guesses. Please do not put your code in chat. You will just be instantly timed out, as you just were. It says a 5-minute timeout. No codes in chat. And Groudon starts tomorrow officially. 5? You think I have 5? 3? Alrighty. Let's see it. We let him chill a little bit. Let's see who gets it right. I think I'm gonna get 2 Corsolas out of the 9 eggs. We'll see. Trubbish in the first egg. Second egg, Togepi. Third one, Trubbish. Fourth one, Corsola. Okay, now we just need that shiny. That's a Togepi into Togepi again, into a cast form, Corsola. Another Corsola, we take it, and shiny. Another Corsola, okay, 3. I'll take 3. What is it, 855? Ooh, that's actually not bad. 855, I think, is the one that you want. Ooh, XXL Trubbish. That would have been a really fun shiny. I would have taken a huge trash. And 3 tasks with it. First one, 626, and we're looking for 641. Second one is, is it 641, right? I think I just got one off. I think I just got a 98. You get the Corsola from task, routes, or eggs. It's boosted in eggs, might be boosted on routes, unconfirmed. And yeah, that was a 98 Corsola, dude. So close. Dude, I'm getting all the good Corsolas. So close, but nothing too insane. But second batch of eggs gets us the triple Corsola into triple Corsola task. At least we're building them up for trades. The task is hatch 2 eggs. I just spun a stop. Oopsies. That's okay. I'll just hatch 8 on this next one. Oopsies. Also, look at this, by the way, guys. Isn't this beautiful? Tyrant and why not stop? So cool. I love getting these stamps. Shout out to the legend from Okinawa. All right, let's just go through, see anybody that I haven't interacted with today. Open their gift. Slowly try to get lucky or forever friends. Lucky with Brian would be great. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Brian got a Shundo costume Dragonite. Just so you guys know. Brian did do that. The legend Brian. For those that don't know, Brian is a good friend of mine from PA. Absolute GOAT. Open mine. This is a big gift. Come on. Lucky, please. Darn it, man. They don't want us to hit lucky ever. Ever. It's just not going to happen. They just don't like us. They just don't like us. You know? Angus, are you okay if I send you a gift? I'm out of openable gifts. I almost just went to Pokemon to type Angus. That was a good idea. I mean, I would have just seen a bunch of Lechonks that are named after Angus. Is the event worth playing? I'm having a great time so far, yeah. Dude. The Corsola is really good in PvP, so just to get a PvP Corsola alone, it's a good idea. Second, I'd say the Corsola costume is fun. Toedscool, very cool looking shiny, brand new. If you live anywhere near water, Wiglet is super rare and amazing trade bait. So if you can get a shiny Wiglet to trade away, very good idea. I don't know if I did Andy Boy. I stayed really around State College. I went to Pittsburgh a few times. I went to Harrisburg once. And I went to Altoona a couple times, but that's about it. Those are like the areas that I kind of, went to. Tell you there's a Cobra on my nearby. Oh, nice. Go get it. Yeah, I haven't seen a single Silly Cobra or Toedscool on my nearby today. Toedscool is my alert encounter, so if there was one next to Pokestop, I would be alerted. I got alerted once earlier today, but it was very brief. It despawned because I was going to do grunts. And in between them, it was gone. It was not even nearby anymore. These biospots start to annoy me a little bit. I have city and forest in the part of most of my country. I agree. So I think the concept and the idea of the biome spawns is cool, right? It's like, oh, it's a good concept. It's a nice idea. But in actuality, unfortunately, it kind of just ends up in a situation where you're kind of like, you feel like you're missing out on the event. I don't know if everybody feels that way, but that's how I feel sometimes, where I'm like, you know, in my majority of my playing area is getting gossiflers as my cool spawn. I'm pretty sure that's the city spawn. I just feel like I'm like missing out on the event. But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do. It's a concept that should have stayed a concept, yeah. Like, I understand regionals, but like, why is Silly Cobra only spawning in the desert? Like, that doesn't seem like it should be that. Wiglet, I could fully understand. At least a little bit. Toedscool, again, seems unnecessary to lock it behind a certain place. For me personally, what I would have liked is at least make it accessible for players to get all 3 of the cool, unique spawns in some sort of task. Make it a difficult task. Make it like follow 5 routes. Something extreme. I don't care. Just let us get the spawns. And exactly that too, Sue, right? Or at least let them stay regional. Like if those spawns like Sandaconda, Wiglet, if they spawn more on a normal day, then I think that'd even be better. And people will be like, Tony, you're in Florida, just to go drive to the beach. It's like, well, it's an hour away, man. It is a little bit of a drive, isn't it? I might go on Monday. I think that's my plan. On Monday. We'll figure it out, though. Forests are dangerous sometimes. Exactly. And what if somebody can only play at night? You want them to go to a forest at night? That's a horrible idea. Come to Melbourne, right? Melbourne. Do you guys have desert biome? I got a shiny castworm today unexpectedly. That's awesome. I believe castworm's shiny boosted in this event in the wild. And in eggs, right? Unless I misread it and it's only in eggs. I just logged in and tapped into the castworm. It was shiny. Boom. Savage. That's awesome. Your Ditto's gigantic. I know, right? It's like it is kind of big, isn't it? It's just like, what's up? It's like, what's up, everybody? If you want a Ditto. Good vibes. I live in the woods, less scared than a lot of other places. That's fair. I'm getting cobra spawns at the beach. Fair. Yeah, I just don't think it's physically possible for me to get to Daytona tomorrow. And I thought about it, I was like, I didn't realize, and my brain didn't even put this together, that technically Thursday's the day before the 24-hour stream, so that's another day that's probably not a good idea to go try to hunt Wiglet, you know what I mean? Or drive all the way to Daytona and then have to drive back and then rest pre-24-hour stream. It's probably just easier to stay in town. I'm going to try a different spot tomorrow that I know at least part of it has Toedscool, so we're going to test it out. Winter Park, but we'll see. We will see. You got a shiny Wiglet in Hawaii? When did you get it? The event hasn't started in Hawaii yet, so that would mean you got it without the event starting, right? Which I mean is possible, but I'm just saying. Tony, quick, how many meters in a mile? 5,280. I don't know why, but that's the number that popped in my head. What is that? No, that might not be it. No, that's no. It's 4 laps is a mile, right? 4,000 meters maybe. Is it 5,280? It's feet in a mile. Darn it! See, Sue, I got put on the spot, and that's the number that popped up in my head. I was close, though. I was close. 1,600 meters is a mile, isn't it? I was like, that sounds way too long. It's 1,600 meters, right? Is a mile? It took me a second. I got put on the spot, but I got it on the second try. That's not too bad. Also, wait, this is the one that got declined. It got accepted. Yes! Let's go! Big dubs. My route got accepted. All I had to do was argue that it's safe. Big dubs. Routes. That's the route talking. Let me get routes. Let me get all the routes. Let me get the shinies now. More routes, more W's. So many Togeticks. Sue, you're going to be so stoked when Lapras gets put into the lures. Or the routes. I'm getting so many Togeticks. We're going to be getting so many Lapras. Over under 3.5 Lapras shinies during the 24-hour stream. 4 or higher, 3 or less. What are we thinking? Because I'm going to be running a route almost the whole time during the 24-hour stream is my plan. I have a route basically that connects me from here to downtown. Every single step of the way there's a route. I'll take the over. I feel like that's a good number, 3.5. I feel like it's a good number, kind of like as a prediction. I could see myself getting 4. Buddy looking jacked yet. Thank you, kind sir. We've been on the gym grind. We been putting in that work. Feeling good. Looking good. Wedding body ready. Hey, what's up, bro? What up, Jeremy? That's cool. That's cool, Richie. Also, hello, Corsola. Bro, is anybody else thinking... Okay, maybe I'm just, like, blind. Is anybody else thinking that these Corsolas are Togetic? I keep mixing them up. They kind of look like Togetic on the map. Maybe it's just because they're the same, like, small Pokemon. Same color. So it kind of gets mixed up. But to me, they kind of look like Togetic. Yes, I kept clicking on Togetic. Okay. I was wondering the same thing because like I keep clicking it and I'm like, I keep thinking it's a what's it called? Actually, technically, Togekiss is good in PvP, so picking up PvP Togeticks are not a bad thing, actually. I will transfer the rest, though. Goodbye. Nice little 400 catches. Remington! Rejoining the shiny. Squad. Welcome back, Remy. Also, oh my gosh. Did I find a Corsola cast form hideout? What the heck, doodles? And you hatch 2 eggs as a Corsola research. How do you do routes? They're in a section here on route here. They're in their own section. I found sunny cast forms galore. I am very excited for, who's excited for more Saturday events? Oh, are we going to get announced the event schedule for next season? That's intriguing. Actually, that is very intriguing because it's actually very nice. I'm down for more Saturday events. I'm not mad. Don't interrupt the cast form vibes. Cast form vibing. Hey, are you vibing? Wait, are you vibing? Cast form vibing. Keep. Hey, Collectible Jonas. Yeah, yo, thanks for the weekly challenge remote trade next week. Let's go, baby. I can't wait. It's going to be a blast. Thank you for carrying me, by the way. Also, Davis. So many times. Welcome into the Shiny Squad, Davis. Davis times 5s, it looks like. How you doing, cat sir? Welcome into the Shiny Squad. Just to clear it up, just in case there is any confusion, just so you know it's tier 2 to get added in game. But I do really appreciate you joining the Shiny Squad. Enjoy the member emojis, content, and more. Absolute legend. Welcome in. It is so warm. Love member rains. Look at all the members. I love it. Also, Rip, thank you, brother Shiny Squad, for a month. And thank you, 15 months, brother Shiny Squad, for joining us. Forgot to say the number, by the way. I read the message. Forgot to say the number. But appreciate you being a part of the Shiny Squad as long as you have, my dude. Appreciate you, absolute legend. Combi, not shiny, but good for the Dusties. It should be this week or next week, so there's early info on it. Yeah. They usually do that where it's like, you know, they give you kind of like the roadmap of what's coming up. So ready for Chicago. I've been stocking up on raid passes. Smart. Yeah, I got the raid box and I went a little bit ham. But it's just the beginning. I'm at $11.95, so 1,200 passes. But I'm going to buy more pre-Go Fest. But I wanted to get, I had the raid box. I wanted to take advantage at least a little bit. Also, Corsola, not a shiny. That's okay. Did you get any silly cobras? Not a single one. It's apparently a desert biome spawn with rarely popping up in some other biomes. If anybody, by the way, has a Shadow Latios raids, I would take those. That and Dratini is what I'm looking for in RSPs, if anybody has them. 07, what up, Maz? How you doing? What up, Ricky? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wait, if I sub, do I get Shadow Luck? This is a chance for free promo. Everybody subscribe, it does get free shiny luck. But I do have to say, it is not guaranteed by the court of law. It is just a chance. Also, Corsola, not a shiny, 388. That's okay. And W rips. Thank you, Rip. W rip. Man, where am I finding a desert? Same here. Same. I live in, well, I don't live in England, but like, same here. Where am I finding a desert? My whole entire state doesn't have a desert. We're marshlands. That's kind of what we're known for. That's our problem. Apparently New York. So apparently New York, by the way, has silly cobras. That's what somebody said. Will you be hosting Groudon? I guess if I get invited to one. I actually, you know what? I would not mind a Shadow Lapras right now. Get out, New York. How odd, right? Like, isn't that weird? I don't know if it's, like, common, but, like, New York City, like, that, like... That's definitely interesting. Apparently, the Epic Universe, which is, like, the theme park here, which is actually by the convention center, so maybe the convention center has silly cobras. Someone tried to absolutely fleece me at a remote trade. He wanted a shiny Jacob X-Men champ for a non-shiny costume Ditto. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm seeing a bit of Toedscool in my nearby. That's exciting. Yeah, and apparently Beach is spawning silly cobra too. It does make me want to ask Adrian, like, hey, babe, you want to take me to Daytona tomorrow? I think she doesn't work tomorrow though. But like, it's such a far drive out. I wouldn't want to make her do that. I don't know if there's a train that goes out that way. A bus, maybe? I'm definitely not Ubering there. It's way too far to Uber. May have to hit Jersey Shore on Saturday, right? I think I'm going to go Monday. Because I would like to hunt Wiglet. And if it's silly cobra as well as there, then not like the worst idea of all time. Come to Melbourne, there's only 1 hour away from Mars. Wait, Melbourne? Oh, I think you're talking about Melbourne. Look at my brain cells, bro. By the way, I was using Purified Gems because I was thinking it was a Latios in my brain. My brain, bro. I'm right by the ocean. Oh. Is it really only an hour away? It's not a bad idea either. Not a bad idea either. I have to look into it. I'll go check for Cobra at the beach, right? That seems like the best strat then. I'm going to have to wear my bad shoes. I got to wear the bad shoes to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey. You got an XL shiny Togetic? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. The routes, I got to say this. No matter how I feel about the regional spawns and all that stuff, they absolutely killed it with the routes. I get a Rodrigo shiny? What was that? What is that? We got to be just straight up transparent and accurate about it. The routes are insane. The amount the routes are spawning is genuinely the craziest thing I've ever seen. But it also makes me question a little bit, why are routes not always like this? Make them more worth it for the trainers to do. Just come on. You said 50K catches? Let's go. Wiglets can be shiny. I can confirm that because I have one. It took me 423 encounters, but I have one. I didn't put Shiny Wiglet Hunt in the title. I know it's part of this event. I didn't put it in the title because I didn't want to trick anybody. Because I'm not going to see any Wiglets today. I didn't want anybody to be fooled. Because I am definitely not going to see any today. I can tell you that. That I know. As much as I would love to. Allie's hogging all the Wiglets, right? Allie, how was the Wiglet spawn rate by the beach today? Did you get any? Also, hopefully you're having a great day. Also, I don't know if I'm the only one that feels this. Why do spawns feel up? Maybe it's because I've been running Dialga Power so many of the last few days, so spawns in general feel up right now. And maybe it's because I'm getting just consistent route spawns, but and you're good. Your brother just gave you misinformation. We got you. We corrected. That's what we're here for. Keep everybody in the know. Let everybody know what's going on. We give you the news live. Very good vibes, you know. Carnivine. Can I just have a quick confirmation? Is Gossifleur the special, spawn for the cities? I'm getting kind of annoyed with Gossifleur already. It should be shoddy eligible. If it was shoddy eligible, this would be so fun. The event's I've only played the event for 3 hours. I'm getting annoyed with Gossifleur. I can't stand seeing it at every corner. It is way too common. Did they change the eyes on Zigzagoon? Shiny Shadow Galarian Zigzagoon? Let me see. Were they always like that? I think they were. The red eyes? It does look crazy, doesn't it? Like half the spawns on my screen right now are Gossifleur. What are we doing? I agree. Gossifleur takes up too much real estate. Hashtag get rid of the Gossifleurs. Let them go. I never want to see them again. I never noticed the star eyes. Oh, really? Oh, like the star shape. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's actually really cool. The little star shape. Starships are meant to fly. Da, 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 da. Good vibes, that song. Very good vibes. I got 0.8 till I hatch my egg. Was Corsola ever in the wild except for Willow and GoFest, I think? Yeah, no, it wasn't. The thing is, I have Corsola as a local spawn. So I have a lot of Corsola candies. But that's because I have it as a local spawn. It's one of my regionals. So I have a lot of them. Sethton Rhodey. 4 primal versions away. You're level 3, perfect. Okay, I'll stock up. Sounds good. Galarian Corsola, yeah. Galarian Corsola will be in Chicago, which is exciting. You're good, Alec. 7K eggs. 7K eggs. 7K eggs are the ones with the Corsola. You only get so many per day, so I guess you want to focus on those first and then deal with normal eggs, right? Yeah, open gifts, exactly. I did open some gifts, shockingly, I know. In recent developments, it looks like Tony TM has opened gifts. This is the greatest development in recent time. I don't know if we've ever seen him open gifts before. Breaking news. Make sure to subscribe to the channel to get some news live. And I'm getting reports. It looks like he's also been sending gifts. Also, what up, Puck? How you doing? Puckaroni and cheese, the same as yours. Puck around and find out. Oh, do I have to actually walk up to finish this, to continue the route? I thought it would just pick up. That's annoying. Hold up. There's a tiny C dot. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It picked up. There we go. It picked up. It picked up. Don't worry. The puckles. We're locked in. Routes all day. My one route that was up this way got declined, so I'm gonna try to make a new one today. See if it gets accepted for future days. The Legend Frankie added me today. I feel special. Let's go, W's. We love Frankie. Frankalonian cheese. You're so close to like. Go, guys. Double tap that screen, baby. Helps leave a like. It's completely free. We started streaming a lot earlier today. Nice 10 a.m. start time today. Because I was like, I'm just going to go live right when the event goes live. And so we did that. It's a good time. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed so far. I had a gift for you the other day. I was like, oh no, he must be feeling ill. I've tried to do better with gifts. Yesterday I tried to, like I said, I stayed away from gifts post-midnight and pre-stream today because I've been trying to do them like at those times. But I stayed away because I was like, I don't want to accidentally open a gift because my brain lapses. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me not do that. What's the best place to go to for Pogo? I mean, the best place I've ever been to for Pokemon Go is Japan. The reason why I say it's because it's got great spawns, great stops, great raids, and a lot of people. And it's just consistently good, like, almost everywhere in Japan. It's, like, actually crazy. Pretty consistent, I'd say. No. Singapore Sports Hub, right? It's a pretty good spot. There's a couple spots pretty built up, you know. We got some good spots here. I wish I could just like wrangle them in so they're closer to each other. That'd be great, but that's okay. It happens. Tony Japan streams are the best. Make sure you tune in. Yeah, I'm very excited. Japan's coming up real soon, guys. 1 month away just about from Japan. 19 days away from the wedding, which is crazy. Hi, Tony, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, the Derpy Mimikyu? I have a Derpy Mimikyu plush, technically. It's a Ditto disguised as a Mimikyu plushie. It's pretty great. I gotta clear up the path for these spawns to spawn in. I'll be there early. I'll be early. I'll be late because the time zone difference. Yeah, you're all good. She's doing good. Yeah, within the last 3 days, we've kind of locked in the very, very, very last things, which is awesome. So that's super exciting. Like in terms of just everything, the food, everything that's on the menu, done, locked in, boom. Everything's like paid for, you know, like, which is also good, locked in. Except for the only thing left is pay the DJ, but that's like 4 days before the wedding. Hey, what the heck? Shiny Lickitung, and this one's special because it's full odds now. It used to be boosted, but it's now full odds, so you know. We take another shiny for the day. We're looking for the Corsola, but we get ourselves a shiny Lickitung. It's good too, IBs. It's alright. It's alright. As you said, previous. Do you mind retyping it to yours? I don't know why I can't see it. You'll be in Japan on my birthday, June 6th? No, actually I won't be. I'll be back in Chicago. I'll be back in the US for June 6th. Actually, June 6th, I think is the day that I'm going to, if I'm remembering correctly, that should be the Wednesday, right? Should be the Wednesday. And that should be the, museum, maybe? We'll name this one after, we'll go Ali. I realized I walked past the end of the route. You were the last route spawn. Yeah, Angus is in here. Savage. Complete route. I can give it 5 stars. It's the greatest route I've ever walked. I created the route. I have to give myself high ratings, you know. Alrighty, route, create new one. Boom, set as start point, set as end point, start, confirm and proceed. Start recording, cool. Let's do it. You hear about Maycomb Day? You mean Lechonk Day? I'm excited. Lechonk's a good Pokemon. I got David Daly. Let's go. Let's go. Dummies. Maybe the Shundo woke up. You never know. Shundo Lechonk would be sick for Angus, hopefully. What level are you on the pass? I'm 73 and haven't gotten any of the weekly tasks yet. Trinket tomorrow, maybe. Did I get any of the weekly tasks? Yeah, no, I just got the daily task. I'm 83. So I guess I'm at 83. So not too bad. I definitely think the trinket could be coming this week. For some people, I think some people will start getting their trinket soon. Also, what at G3D, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, so I say in that part. Hopefully you're doing good, getting them shinies, getting them dubbies. All right, we're gonna go like kind of off to the side here in this part, and maybe it'll get accepted. It got rejected yesterday. I'm gonna appeal it if it gets declined again. How are you also high in the past? I play a lot. a lot of gameplay. I also bought the premium. I don't know if T-Riz did, but I bought the premium. I always do that just to get the extra tiers. Super close to the light goal. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen. Man, maybe I get like I hit all the daily tasks every single day. Just to get as far on the pass as I can. The new pass, I'm at 14. I'll wait to finish that pass to kind of claim it, right? Probably. I mean, what are the encounters in the pass? We get an incubator, a couple cast forms, a couple fungus, a couple combies, some shellos, 2 Corsolas. That would be tomorrow. Togetix, and a couple more Corsolas. Lapras, Trubbish, Togetic. Yeah, sounds like fun. I play every day, make sure all my daily, but I'm only at 43. Interesting. Did you get the premium A and B? Did you get the premium and then A and then B? Question B would be, did you do all your weekly tasks, not just the daily ones, I guess? You may have to reset your game. I think weekly tasks went live at 10 a.m. local. I'll let you know in 3 minutes. Sounds good. Just let me know. I've had my game crash a couple times. Yeah, usually they go live on Tuesdays, right? Interesting. We hit the like goal. Let's go. Let's go. W's. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I appreciate everybody smashing that like button. Hopefully, you guys are able to, get yourself as well that beautiful shiny Corsola for hitting that like button as a reward. Best of luck. It's a good shiny too, the Corsola. It's not even like I like the shiny. Could you imagine if they put a shiny custom Corsola of the other form too? That would be so cool. I like the base Corsola. It's so nice. The shiny. The blue is a very good blue. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my Gatorade. Just a quick sip. We hit the Lyco ribbit. Yeah, if a member wants to put a new Lyco, by the way, I have 250. I'll pin it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check it out. I know for sure that I should be, right? Allie, like I should have gotten them. Maybe I completed them already? I don't know. Because I did have one that was like catch 75 or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Is it Kanto or Galar? Kanto or Galar what? Corsola. Galarian Corsola. Corsola's not from Kanto. Corsola's from Johto. Normal Corsola's from Johto. I might have already completed them. I don't know. But I thought it would show up during weekly tasks. Also, I pinned Young Boy's gift. Maybe you're at 83 because you already completed them without knowing. Yeah. Wait, was one of them hatch 3 eggs? Oh, I think I definitely completed them. Because I think one of them was hatch 3 eggs. I probably just completed them while playing normally. Without even realizing. Yeah, because I did a hatch 3 egg test. I was like, where did that come from? Oh, yeah, I think I did it then. Give me a shiny Latios. I got one yesterday. I did turn around my Latios luck a little bit. 2K, Wimpod, 269 CP. Boom. I will add also, I've had some pretty good drop rates on the 7K eggs so far this event. Now, I don't know if that's just me or if that's an experience I will only have. But I feel like some 7K events in the past, I've had rough times where I go like 15 gifts to get 9 eggs, 20 gifts to get 9 eggs. Oh, shiny fungus. What the heck are those? Bro, the shinies are popping up today. Shiny fungus out of nowhere. That's one of those that you gotta wait for the sparkle sometimes. The like little, like his mouth changes colors a little bit, but it's not like enough to where you can notice it right away. Yeah, but 2-star too. We take it. That's 4 shinies on the board in just 3 hours. Heck yeah. And no back-to-back. Yeah, you can barely see fungus. Fungus is one of those that's kind of hard to see. You gotta like really pay attention. We'll go JK Cam for Cameron. Oh, what up, squirrel? How you doing, Brody? Don't run onto the road. That's a bad idea. We'll take the fungus too because it's extra Stardust. I fled for so many shiny fungus. My first ever shiny fungus, Sue, I'll never forget it. My first ever shiny fungus during Go Fest Seattle, I was what's it called? I ran away from it, and I was freaking out trying to find it within the chunk of everything. Like I had that on vlog too, where I just ran away from it, like, oh, where'd it go? Where is it? No. I was like, no, I didn't mean to run away from it. Why? And I did find it. I did get revenge. But I'll never forget, like, I ran away. I was like, wait a minute, that was a shiny. It's like I ran so quickly. What up, Tony? What up, Tim? How you doing? I'm super happy I got my second ever shiny Galarian bird. Nice. And it was Articuno. That's sick. Big dubs. And yes, Lechonk can be shiny right now. I got one the other day. Side note, I'm finally in-game friends with Allie. Dubs! Allie was just saying how she was happy to get you added. Absolute legends added each other. I love it. Absolute legends. Says we already interacted today, teammate, but I sent you a gift just in case. For tomorrow. Fungus. Not another shiny. But hey, 4 shinies on the board already today is sick. The cluster really provided today with the shinies. Fuecoco, Lickitung, and Fungus all the way through the cluster today. What a heck of a run. Is having Frogchu added a flex? Heck yeah, Frogchu's a legend. We have a lot of legends in the community. Frogchu's an absolute goat. We love Frogchu. I did a distance trade with Frogchu today on stream. It was a Polytoad. It was beautiful. Ribbit. Tony, what is considered a desert biome in Pokemon Go? To be honest, I don't really know. Sorry, my eyeball. Felt like I had something like fly into my eye. And also, what up, Pacer Fred? How you doing? Apparently, the beach does count. The beach counts, but I don't know what other parts count, to be honest. Can I add if you follow the rules? Exclamation point rules. Let's go to the beach, let's get away. But I guess, like, what would you say? Like, I guess, like, Arizona desert, Antarctica counts. The Sahara desert counts. But apparently beach biome does spawn them in. Arizona, New Mexico, basically southwest U.S. Yeah. GG's. Pacers fan being part of the show. Squad for a month. Appreciate you, savage. Thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad. Hopefully you've enjoyed the member emojis, videos, and more. I didn't record a video at the gym yesterday, but I will say I made a whole notes section of all my workouts now. It's kind of nice. Now I'm have it like fully organized, so I don't have to worry about it. Like if I'm ever like, oh yeah, what did I need to do again today? Like, of like what's my basically the plan of my workouts. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So we got that locked in. Yesterday we did because yesterday I went into workout, like not that I like forgot what I wanted to do, but all the bench machines were taken, so I was like, okay, so we're gonna switch this up a little bit. I was actually very surprised with myself. I'll be honest. I tested myself. I only did 3 reps, but I wanted to see how heavy I could go for a dumbbell chest press. And I did 70s on each side. I was like, that's not bad. I was repping 60. I did 55 for 2 sets. And I was like, oh, let's see if we can do 60. I did 60 for 2 sets. I was like, you know what? Let's see if I can do 7. And I picked it up and I did 3 reps. Is my girl Adrian here? Babe, are you in chat still? She was here just before. It was the most I've ever tried to do, Swole, which was nice. It was the most I ever tried to do. So that was kind of nice. I was like, nice, we take those. We take those. I've gone over odds for a while. I'm going to check Pogo. Oh, fair enough. Like because my bench is like, my bench is on Smith machine though, but I can do 2 plates for like 4 to 6 reps. Like if I want to put in like a little bit more, then I could, I could probably do like 10s on each side, two plates and 10s, and do like 2-3 reps with that. But yeah, to do 85s, 8 to 10 reps. Dang, what a savage! See, the one issue with my gym, and I'm gonna have to eventually either change gyms or figure it out. But the dumbbells stop at 75, which I'm like, that's a little bit rough, but that's okay. We can figure this out together. Has anyone seen Stoic Cast Form? I have not heard a single person. Jay was asking the question earlier too. I've not seen a single person with it. Even on Twitter, like I saw nobody talking about it. And Kay, if you need me to pass the message to Adrian, I can. She might not be in chat right now. She was here before. She was feeding the pets and stuff. She's got work at 4. She goes into work at 4. Geodude. What time is your 24-hour stream? Friday at 5:30 p.m. EST. And I'm going to go until Saturday at 5:30 p.m. EST. So basically, the back end of the 24-hour stream, when we're going to have to be pushing through, and it's going to be the hardest time, like those last hours, is going to be Riolu Hatch Day, which is kind of like a good way to kind of keep motivation in my brain. Because if I have like an event to push through, like I feel like that helps a lot. I want the Toedscool shiny. Me too. I didn't see a single Toedscool in the back of the cluster though. That's kind of worrying considering that I've seen them there before. Unfortunate. And I was a bit mad. We have 9 different bags of squashes for Adri. Savage! Aaron was like, why do we have so many different bags of squashies? She's gonna be so excited. I will say, post-wedding, I will allow myself to eat candy, but I am gonna stop myself from eating an insane amount of candy, but I will still take those squashies. I'm gonna limit myself to we're gonna go like 2-3 bags a month, you know. Movies, I will definitely be taking them. They're on offer at a local supermarket. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, by the way, for that, Kay. That's awesome. Shout out to you too. I've never been in an in-person event. Really? If you ever get the chance to go to one, if it's in your city, if it's, somewhere local, not a bad idea. They're really, really fun. It's hard to compare it to anything else. It's like so unique. It's so uniquely itself, but it is such a good time. I would definitely recommend, if you get the opportunity to do so one time, to try it out yourself. We will get Tony Esmeralda's Dash 2. Let's go! Yes! I'm excited. Toedscool's forward more accessible than Wiglet, for me at least. Fair. Mine, I'm kind of like in the mix between the two. In the mix between the two. I'm moving to Australia this year. I live in Wales. Really? Wow, that's a big move. Well, I wish you the best for it, and I hope that it's safe and you enjoy yourself. Wow, that's a big move. That's literally across the world. Good for you. I see a grunt over there. I have the urge to run and go do that grunt. Do you guys think this route gets just declined again this time? Hopefully not. I was going to ask the same question. Are you anywhere close to the beach? Allie, did the Wiglets feel like during that, what was the event, what was the name of the event? It was just Adventure Week, right? When they put the Wiglets in Adventure Week? Was it anywhere near that many spawns? Because like Adventure Week, they were at least around. Like Adventure Week, I would see, I saw within 2 trips to Daytona, I saw 423. So, they were around. There's no doubt in it. Every 5th spawn was a Wiglet for me, for real. Wow. Man, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go to Daytona. I'm going to have to do it. I need to get that line done. We'll see. Maybe I go tomorrow. I'm going to have to go, man. Get a shiny Shellos, a shiny Togetic, and a non-shiny costume Corsola. Savage. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. They refused to make it available outside of its biome for an event. Wiglet, you're saying? But that's okay. Like, I understand it at least a little bit, right? With Toedscool, it's less understandable for me. For Wiglet, I get it kind of being like, oh, it's a beach Pokemon. Because it seems like, but they're doing it a lot with like the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, where it's these Pokemon that in those games, they only spawn in one specific place. So they're bringing that to Pokemon Go, which, again, I personally don't think it's the greatest thing, but I like them trying something new, so I also don't want to complain about it too much. Don't forget the golf course is based upon Wiglet as well. That is true. That is a good point. We have one spot in town that's beach biome. Maybe I'll loop over that way. It just usually doesn't have them, but it's beach biome. Seedot, Scraggy. Oh, tiny Scraggy. That's cute. Does it add the go part of Pogo? Yeah, you're right. Well, my problem is, this is what I was saying before. My problem with the biomes isn't that I don't like them doing the biomes. It's more so the problem is like that certain people will feel left out of the events, because there's some places that literally in your entire country you just don't have it. You know what I mean? Which that can be a little bit frustrating. Already did it get accepted? Rejected. Dangerous and unsafe area. Is it because it's a parking lot? Alrighty. I appealed it. We'll see if I get accepted. You in the same group as you? You're saying like in terms of how I feel about it? Oh, wait. Oh, this one got accepted yesterday, but I want this one. The walkie and talkie time. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I just think it's... The only thing that I don't like is some people feel left out of the event. That's all. like I like the exploration aspect of it, but if you can't like get a whole portion of the event because your area, well, okay, if they simply, you know what I would like them to do? If they simply made a map, like Pokemon Go themselves, made a map of, hey, these are the biomes, and these are what the biomes are. Or like on your map, it looked a little bit differently. Or if you could go here, look, like I'm walking in this area, I go here, scroll down, it says you are currently in a forest biome. Something like that, something to let you know you're in the biome would be nice, right? I feel like I'm not too crazy to ask that. I'm definitely gotta make a route for our walk. I'll be make walks and make back more exciting. Oh, 100%. And I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the spawns on routes in this event are insane. Obviously, if you didn't know, the Corsola with the shades, with the glasses, is spawning off routes. But they are, like, legitimately spawning like crazy. Didn't Dev have a biome thing? Yeah, there's somebody that made a website with the biomes. Yeah, made them going around parking lots also. It also got rejected. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably just like a parking lot thing. If it gets rejected, that's okay. It'll just be the back part of the cluster that doesn't have a route. Everywhere else has a route. So we're doing okay. It got rejected yesterday too. I did a slightly different route this time, but it still got rejected. They still said, nah. But yeah, there is a website. Somebody did make a website. Fair enough. I appreciate the support. I was just saying, yeah, definitely make sure to know, please, I was just saying the same thing. Make sure he knows that you care too, right? Like, you know, you can watch a little bit of stream, a little bit of his game, a little bit of stream, a little bit of his game. That sounds like a good idea, if you want to. Or, you know, I'm sure actually your brother's game will finish before I'll be done with stream, because I'm not ending stream for like another like 6 hours. So you can always watch his game and then come back to stream when he is finished. Yeah, just picked up the Lego Eevee. Can't wait to build it. Ooh, let's go. Mimikyu set would be cool. It's a 96 cast form, not too bad. A Mimikyu set would be pretty cool. For Lego, that'd be pretty cool. Also, what up, Yoda? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Yoda the Cloud Frog, the Servatius. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good Tuesday. This event's pretty good, though. The only thing I would fix with this event right now is, like I said, I talked about my feelings on the biome stuff. Like, I think it's cool, but I would slightly tweak it to where at least, like, some people are still getting, like, Toedscool and stuff all around. But my other slight tweak would be lower the Goss first spawn rate just a little bit. That would be nice. Corsola, not shiny. Another Corsola. This one's not of the shiny varieties. But at least we're seeing the Corsolas here and there. Those would be my tweaks for this event, that's all. So far. The route spawns are incredible. Arguably the best they've ever given us. I've never seen the routes like this plentiful. Like, they are legitimately spawning insanely common. Like, it's like every 30 seconds to a minute, I'm getting a spawn on my route, which, like, if I'm walking it, like if I'm not standing still, which is like incense level spawn rate, which is shocking from a route, right? Like good shocking, right? You know, not a bad shocking. Sometimes shocking can be taken with in a negative way. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying. And the shinies that have already been good to us as well. 4 shinies on the board already. Only 3 hours into the grind. Great times. Great times with those. No complaints from me at all. And I'm happy this route ended up getting accepted, because I was kind of worried it would get declined because, again, it's in a parking lot, but it got accepted, so maybe the other one will get accepted too. It eventually got accepted. When I appealed it and it got accepted. Hatch a single egg. Have you caught a shiny Ditto this month? Ditto this month? Heck yeah, I have. What the heck? Randy! Randy's on the grunt grind today. Look what Randy just got, guys. What is Randy on today? Dude, it looks so good too. Dude, can we get a red card for Randy in the chat? Oops. Didn't mean to click that. Let's get that beautiful red card for Randy. He got a shiny Shadow Voltorb earlier. He got the blue balls. And now, he got a Quillfish. What the heck, doodles? W, Randys. But also slightly jealous. 2 grunt shinies in one day. It's giving me hope. Me and Randy have talked about, we're like, he went from the pink to the blue ball. Or the blue to the pink ball, sorry. But me and Randy were talking about it, we're like, dude, we're so due a Shadow Shiny soon from a grunt. Like, me and him have both been sitting at 2 for a little while. We're like, we got to get one soon. And then he goes and does this to me. Now I need to go get one. Or 2. Randy's the Shadow Goat. Randy does grind a lot of shadows. He is definitely the Shadow era, I can tell you that for sure. This hits revenge for you after you complete the Shadow Shiny Joltik line first. I finished it for you because at first Randy finished it too, but I just beat him to it. Randy popping off, but then he's got blue ball. Exactly right, exactly. Dude, what a savage! The Quillfish is such a good one too. Maybe when you feel it goes to the actual person. Yeah, that's true. It could do that. That makes sense. That adds up. Glimmet too. I need those for the hundo. Right, exactly. Like, it would be nice. The Glimmet candies are actually kind of nice. I've had a few. Sorry, ladies, couldn't resist. You're good. You had to. You're good. You're all goodies. The Togetic. Not shiny. We've already had one shiny Togetic today. I'm hoping to get the other route spawn as a shiny, Corsola. Eggs-wise, we're sitting at 3.6 out of 4.7. So making our way to the to hatching them. Cutie fly. No pink. Big dubs. What are the 4 shinies? How long you've been streaming today? Been live for about 3 hours and change. I started right at 10. I've had a Togetic, Fuecoco, Lickitung, and a Fungus. Fungus is a pretty common spawn, which is actually a really good thing because Fungus is Stardust boosted, so great news for the Stardust in this event. So that's awesome. Finally got my first remote today, getting a blue hat Ditto shiny background. Nice. Yeah, that's right. I guess now we've hit the time where you can kind of start trading those Dittos because of... it's been the 30 days, right? That's awesome. That just can't be, it can't happen to the face of Campfire. He's like, you can't keep getting away with this. Not to the face of Campfire, man. You gotta give me the shiny shadows. Give me some of that, just give me some of that, content creator luck, Is it like, give me that face of Campfire bonus, please. I'll take it in the form of 2 shiny shadows in this instance. Randy the Savage. And honestly, fairs. He deserves it. He does a lot of the grunts. He's like me. He's he's hitting every single grunt. Randy, if you're listening in the background, did you also get Corsola yet? Or Toedscool? I've tried so hard. Another level 1 Togetic. I'll catch it for the Stardust. W80 for real. We had an Oricorio, a Zigzagoon, and the Snake. I will say the routes though, man. I get it. Not yet? Okay, fair. I was curious. I was like, has he picked any of those 2 up? I'm kind of sad I don't get to see any Toedscool. Like, I haven't seen one. Not even one, like, pop up on the nearby either. And again, I know a spot semi-close to actually where I am now, but it's down that way. And the problem with that way is, well, everybody in every internet service is one bar, and it's rough. That area used to be a, like, military thingy, so it's very, very limited internet. Maybe a Starlink would be good over that way, but not. I don't know about any other internet provider. Because Starlink is like, as long as you aren't like under a building kind of vibes, right? I'll show off the shinies in a second, but exclamation shiny count will actually just tell you. And we talked about it the other day. I only have 2 shadow Nundos, but I'm gonna throw them up on the screen. I'm gonna run in to use the bathroom really quickly. But if you could take one of my shadow Nundos and put it into your account, what would it be? The shadow Nundo Quillfish or the shadow Nundo Weedle? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. And we have returned. I am back. We got Weedle and Quillfish. Those are my only 2 shadow Nundos, so 3. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to throw them on the which would you rather. Because usually we show the Shundos, but you know, switch it up for the time being. I have a Nundo Shadow Haunter. That's pretty cool. A Ghastly, which evolved into Haunter. Or was it caught as a Haunter? I guess that's a better question. And Machoke. Not shiny, but we're back. We're locked in. Ready to go. Just a quick bathroom break. 4 shinies on the day already. We'll see how many more shinies we can pick up. The plan is to do like a big old 9.5 hour grind to start this event. Give it our all to try to get the Corsola on day 1. We'll see if we can do it. You never know. It could happen. It could not happen. You never know. Also, by the way, Disney, I love that you absolutely represented Rhodey there. Perfectly, I might add. Perfectly. Got my first shiny Corsola out of my first egg on my first batch. What the heck? Brody said, yeah, I was speed running it. Hey, congrats on that little take, bro. You sped run it, dude. Way to get it just like instantly. That's awesome. Heck yeah, dude. Any tips on getting more Nundos? Catch everything. That is literally the only tip I can really give you. Also, Corsola, hello. Not of the shiny varieties. But yeah, the best tip I can give you is the catch everything, because Nundos or like, there's no like, again, just like hundos in the wild, there's no like guaranteed CP. If you catch everything, you have more of a chance. It's literally the only advice I could give for it, unfortunately. But if you catch everything, you'll probably get more hundos. That's what I do, and I have a decent amount of them. If you want to get extra specific about it, catch everything that's not weather boosted, because weather boosted, you can't get a nundo if it's weather boosted. Also, what up, Oscar? How you doing? Preach. Happy that double shiny streak's alive. Man, I'm really happy that Randy was able to pick up 2 shiny shadows from grunts today, though. Super exciting. And 2 really good ones, too. Honestly, he deserved it after the Pidgey pain. Randy, you told the story about it, right? I'll say it for those that didn't hear about it. I felt really bad for Randy. Randy had a shiny shadow Pidgey that he had, which he encountered. I forgot to pay everybody Nundo Credito, so I got it the other day. I actually transferred it. Paid! That's worth the me transfer my 700,000 catch. That is big pain. But Randy got himself a shiny shadow Pidgey, went into AR mode to get a screenshot. He's like, oh wait, the stream's in the top corner, so he closed the stream really quickly to get the full screenshot. Goes to AR mode, game crashes. Went back, grunt was despawned. Just straight up lost it. Lost his shiny shadow Pidgey. I felt really bad. So hopefully when he gets his revenge, it's a good one. Do you have a shiny Darkrai? If you do, can we see it, please? Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon, so yes, I have plenty of shiny Darkrai's. I have 2 Shundo Darkrai's at that. Yeah, I felt really bad for Randy. Especially for somebody that loves shiny shadows. That had to have hurt a lot. Also, this Sneasel, we'll take a Sneasel. I prefer a Swinub or a Spiel because they're new, but I will also take a Sneasel. I will settle. Man, Darkrai's the GOAT. We have plenty of Darkrai still. I could just click close combat against Galarian. Decoy Grunts battle. I mean, Decoy Grunts are good too because you can get the Bellsprout. I tend to not really run my Super Rocket Radar too often. But I respect those of you. Tony might have a few Darkrai's, right? Maybe just a few. You know, just a few. Also, 3, 2, 1. Shutty. Nope. Ooh, 436, though. It's pretty good, I think. I don't know. It sounds good. Sounds better than normally what I get. I have to say, the souvenir chase is for the birds. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm not going to lie, bro. I wish it was a lot easier. It is rough, bro. I wish whoever put souvenirs, like, they're like, does anybody have any cool ideas to help us make the DSC research along? Oh, I gotta go in. Make them get souvenirs. No, leave. No. That's what I would tell them. I'd be like, leave. Never come back. You're banned. How could you do that to somebody? Nobody wants that. I've hated every second of the souvenir hunt. But you're going to have to be a little bit patient, Lost. I'm in the middle of, playing my game. I would let you know. I'll show you when I'm ready. I'm in the middle of trying to play my game. I have 2 Shundos, as I said. But, I just, just going around requesting people to do stuff, is not really the way to go. Let me do it at my own pace, you know what I mean? I told you I have 2 Shundo Darkrai's. And I told you Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon. I wasn't kidding. Did you think I was kidding? You're good. I wasn't kidding. He's my GOAT. I just did my 20 swaps at 11 gifts, 1 souvenir. See, that's disgusting, in my opinion. Like, how could you get 20 gifts and only one of them is a souvenir? My big thing is there has to be some sort of way to guarantee a souvenir. And I haven't figured it out yet, but I'm trying. I'm trying to do my research. Like, if you give a Poffin, after 2 hours on a Poffin, you should be able to get a souvenir. Somebody asked about Ditto before. I apparently just caught a Ditto. Sea-Dog can be Ditto, right? Catch your Sea-Dogs if you want Dittos. Catch your Sea-Dogs if you want Ditto. Corsola! Not shiny. Another Corsola on the board. Honestly, I don't know why I screenshotted it, but, you know, it's okay. Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies. I'm doing a Tony method. Racing Ultra Money, hoping that it triggers a souvenir. That's what I've been doing, too. My other method that I'm trying now, and we'll see if it works, and I'll update you, Disney, is going to my 20 oldest best buddies, giving them a berry, then waiting 3 to 4 days, and interacting with them to see if they bring a gift. And yeah, I have currently 47 Shundos at the moment. 47 at the moment. Until later today where I get my 48th. No. So you confirm silly cobras are certain places? Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is the case. I wish I had other news to tell you, but it's not looking good. Randy got the Corsola. Okay, guys. Can we red card Randy? Can we red card him? Can we red card him? No, we're happy for Randy. But Randy! Randy the Savage, bro. Randy's having a day. Randy's having a day and a half. Shiny Costume Corsola. Shiny Shadow Voltorb. Shiny Shadow Quillfish. That is a day and a half. Randy, big congrats. It was off a route. It was off a route. It had the route symbol. What a savage. Right? Randy, off route, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he just got it right now. He just got it. It looks so good, too. I love, like, the silvery shiny. It actually does, like, look really good. Talking about it, though, we are about to hatch more eggs, so. Let's see if the eggs are good to me. I didn't get any more hatch 2 egg tasks for this one, though. But we'll see if they're nice to me. Routes for the win, I'm telling you. I hope I get, during the 24-hour stream, my goal is going to be like 2 or 3 routes. 2 or 3 routes. 2 or 3 shiny Corsolas. We're going to run routes the whole day. Well, the plan is to play the entire hatch day at the lake. And just loop the inside of the lake, walk as fast as possible. You don't even have to do the whole loop of the lake either. Which is kind of sick. You can avoid like the busy part and still hatch them fast enough. And replenish fast enough kind of thing. I'm really excited for the hatch day. I don't know about you guys, dude. Riolu day? Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Eggs. Here we go. 8 Eggos. Come on. In the eggs, they're boosted. Apparently on routes, they're boosted. But we want that shiny Corsola. That's what we're looking for. Lapras. I think it's the first Lapras I've hatched in these eggs. Boom. Man, a lot of cast for him. That's not looking good. That Trubbish. Okay, we like Trubbish. But there we go. That's what we're looking for. But shiny. A back-to-back. Oh, that's all of them. Never mind. Okay. I didn't think that was all of them yet. That is paid. Okay. So warm for you guys, 77 degrees. Well, that's a W's. We've at least had... Ooh, hello, am I right? We've at least had a decent amount of Corsola so far. Corsola in age 0. And we can just go Pokedex number. 31. And I had that one run away from me. 31 ain't bad. And for like 4 hours, it's pretty good. We're not even 4 hours yet. It's like 3.5. That's not bad. Guys, when will Trubbish spawn in the routes? In the wild? Or in the routes, if that's the question. Soon. It'll be soon. Because Trubbish is spawning in routes towards the end of the event. I think it's Sunday and Monday. I want to say. Come on, hit lucky with Seth. Me and Frankie already interacted. I'm already lucky with Josh. Wait, Snow Run off lures? Or Trubbish? Wait, I didn't know Snow Run was going to be off lures. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know that. Did you guys try Corsola yet? Nope. Not yet. Whoa. Hello? That thing was echoing me. Oh, wait. That says lures. Routes. Wait, really? I thought it was Trubbish. Wait, I thought this event was Togetic, Lapras, Trubbish. You're good, you're good. All right, here we go. I think I'm getting towards the end of my egg, so I'm gonna normal incubate these. I think I'm getting towards the end of my Eggos. My Eggo-Weggos. And you're good, Allie, no stress. Let me also... I forgot I have to re-equip this. Boom. Locked in. Keep it moving. Oh. It's Trubbish off routes. But you're responding to somebody named Snowrun. I was so confused for a second. I guess my neighborhood's a buyout for Silicobra. Dobbs? Hey, we take those. They seem to be rare. Also, Corsola, Nutshutty. 278. They seem to be rare. A lot of people are going to have, I think, a problem getting them. But I said Cali low-key would be an ideal spot for an event like this because in Cali, you can get all 4 biomes. It's like one of the only places that you can get desert. You can go to the beach, get yourself Wigglets. There's foresty areas. And then, of course, there's city areas, too. Well, Mega Frostlass is clean. Really cool. Mega Frostlass. I don't know. Mega Glalie is all right, but Frostlass is very clean. Frostblast is definitely a better Mega design than Glalie. But we take it. I'm glad to hear at least you got a bunch of the, what's it called? A bunch of the, Santa Con just hold some for me. Now there's a long drive to even if you live in LA. That is true. That is true. They are a distance apart. But at least you have access to all 4. Yeah, LA is like Florida where everything's like a drive apart. Like everything's pretty far apart. It's Trubbish, Shiny Boosted 2. Why so much Stardust from hatching? It's 2-time hatch Stardust, right? That's one of the bonuses for the event? Maybe not? Let's see. No, never mind. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, eggs are usually a great way for Stardust anyways. Eggs have always given a lot of Stardust. Hatching is very good for Stardust. That has always been my experience. Especially during GoFest events when it's like 2 times, 3 times hatch Stardust. 12Ks, I've always said it, 12Ks are some of the best ways to get Stardust. Like if you get 12 12s, oof. Yeah, it's pretty intense. Survivor. I will say, man, I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to just talk to somebody at Niantic and be like, hey, can we make routes forever like this? Dude, it's been so much fun just having so many route spawns. This has been so cool. Just getting consistent route spawns, consistent regular route spawns. I'm not gonna lie, it's really enhanced the grind today. Like, it's really made it even more enjoyable. And I know I've only got one shiny off it, but like, do you guys see how many route spawns I'm getting? Like, for like, could you imagine if route spawns looked like this on a normal day with how many regionals you can get and stuff? Yeah, I have a ton of Gigantamax Pokemon. Hour or two walk, no stakes or Toedscool, but did manage to get a Hundo Wimpod out of research. Hey, we take those. Oh, we take those. Sorry about the no snakes or Toedschools. They won't because it'll be too easy. That is true. I mean, you do want to make regionals like like semi-difficult to obtain, but dang. Like, the amount of spawns I'm seeing on my routes right now has been such a great addition to my grind today. Wrong Corsola. I love that Corsola, but wrong Corsola. I'm looking for the other Corsola this event. Could you imagine if I get the other Corsola as a shiny? That would actually kind of be hilarious. Just get the other Corsola shiny on the debut. I bet for an alley, but now I'm gonna best buddy another Wimpod. Fair. Hey, you gotta be ready for the Mega Evolution too, right? Galistopod's got the Mega Evolution. So you have that problem too. Togetic, not shiny. What time is it? So it's, if I put 4 hours, that would put me at 4 hours 12 minutes would put me at that'll put me at 6 o'clock. I am gonna run my daily, but I'll probably run it at 6. I'll run it with that, and then I'll just run 2 more hours. Palkia. 2 more hours. Boom. Have like 3 new Mega Evolutions. That's what I'm saying, right? You know, dude. Also, by the way, I gotta throw this out there. Tin didn't say it earlier. Tin got a new Shundo today in a lucky trade. Tin got a Shundo Litwick, which I am so jealous of. That is such a good one. Also, is that a Corsola? Hello? Oh, wait, that's Togetic. See, I keep mixing them up, man. Darn it. They look similar. Can I see, please? What am I showing you? Gigantamax? I'm not going to go through my whole Gigantamax collection right now, man. If you want to watch, I have plenty of videos where I've done Gigantamax raids. How many Gigantamax Pokemon do I have in my storage? Gigantamax. I had 185, man. Like, that's too many to go through. I'll do that for you. Hopefully that was good enough. Shundo Mega Chandler. Hey, yo, that's fire. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, that'd be so fire, right? Also, 4 minutes. Ooh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, Deb, I have an RSP for that. For this place. Unless that's when the... I'll hold off for the RSP just so I can do it with a few people. Help a couple people maybe get their shiny from the raid. Previous to me, Silly Cobra. What happened? No stakes here, me, Tony. Oh, yeah, same here. Zero Silly Cobras. 0 Silly Cobras, 0 Toedscool. Seen today. I have an idea of a couple areas I could test out to hopefully, you know, try to actually get some Toedschools and stuff, but we're gonna have to test them out and see. I might car grind tonight and test out the areas, see if I can find some Toedschools to hunt and stuff. Shiny count for today, already 4 shinies, doing really good. Already at the same shiny count I had in the entirety of yesterday's stream, which that's a good start. So doing pretty good. No Corsola yet. Got the Togetic off a route, but not the Corsola. So I did get one of the route shinies. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. In December Common Day in 2022, I got 1 shiny Litwick total. And it was a 98. Wow. See, that's sick though. Like, quality over quantity, you know? The one you got was a 98. That's fire. Congrats on that. Also, I'm glad I kind of did those routes yesterday and made them, because it's made today so much more enjoyable too. Like, the routes are really, really, really good this event. I gotta say, I just don't know if I've ever seen the routes spawn this good. Like, it's insane. Is one of these binacles a route spawn? What was going on there? I was confused what was happening. It is a lot of Togetics, though. I will say. It is leaning in favor of whatever the other Pokemon is. So, like, you know, for example, it'll be Lapras in a couple days, Trubbish in a couple days. But That's okay. At least I'm seeing some Corsolas. Like, I'm seeing enough Corsolas where, like, I feel like I could get a shiny Corsola relatively quick. I guess the only thing is if I do Daytona, I would have to... Good thing would be that I'd be walking back and forth on the beach, but I'd have to make routes, because there probably isn't routes there. I'd have to make them. The camp is a super spread out, so I'm not sure what could qualify. Yeah. I mean, that's usually how places are, though, right? Places can be multiple biomes, too. Just got to test it out, see what happens. Got to send it. Please invite me to Shadow Dratini. Got you. Once I get into the raid, I'll invite you. I sent you the RSVP as well to see if that helps. Shiny Travis last night before bed. I wish I could use some more. Right? I love Shiny Trubbish. I like Trubbish as a Pokemon in general. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like Trubbish. There's a lot of people that are like, man, Pokemon's running out of ideas. They made a Pokemon of trash, you know, and they try to diss Pokemon with that. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, bro, Pokemon just made a Pokemon of trash. They can make a Pokemon out of anything. Like, this is sick. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. I don't know, maybe that's just me. But that's how I look at it. I'm like, Pokemon literally just like did that. My code is this. Well, your code is now you're in 5 minutes. I'm out, man. What are we doing? You heard me say, you were here when I said to the other guy, nope, put your code. Also, I think I'm going to go quickly off the route, the normal route of this. Grab that grunt. Oh, there's a Kyogre there, too. Grab the grunt, grab the Kyogre, and then come back. Is there a route that goes that way? Maybe. I think there is, actually. I made one from this spot, didn't I? Not a bad idea, actually. Corsola up! Not shutting. Yeah, I've seen a couple Corsolas per route. Yeah, no codes. I'll let you know if I see any Corsolas or Silicone, but sounds good. Well, Corsolas aren't spawning in the wild at all. It's only off the route. Spotlight Hour this weekly event wouldn't hurt just saying. I know, right? Dude, could you imagine a Spotlight Hour? Dude, I'm going to throw out a dream scenario for Sue. But imagine they made a Spotlight Hour for... Oops, bought the wrong one. Imagine they made a Spotlight Hour for Lapras. For Lapras, Trubbish, Togetic. They wouldn't do Toedscool Spotlight Hour, but that would be cool. Had to hide squashes my team, clocked them. Oh, hide them. Hide them. And very fair. You gotta hide them. Gotta put them in the drawer. To be fair, you would have to hide squashies from me. I'd probably demolish some squashies, I'm not gonna lie. Well, especially when I was a teen. 100%. 100%. And Lewandowski's a lone striker. Interesting. Interesting. They're locked in. Clean. Is that the team that's going to get it done today? Hopefully, right? Would Groudon have Precipice Blades? Unfortunately not. You would have to Elite TM it. Oh, Puck saw Toedscool. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't had any. I was going to test out Winter Park tomorrow. See what I see. 654. You're looking for 717, by the way. Yeah. The problem is we don't really have, like, parks. Like, there's, like, green areas by me, but there's no, like, parks. Like, they don't count as forests, sorry. They're parks, but they don't count as forests. That's what I meant to say. Which is unfortunate. Thank you for that extremely excruciating long animation. Thank you. That could have been done. It just hurts that Rafinha's out for so long. I agree. Rafinha's so important to the team. Oh, another grunt just spawned in. Okay. I have a route that I made. I think it was... Yeah, and it'll take me to that one. I'll loop up and get the other grunt first, though. We'll go grunt, route, Kyogre. That's the plan. That is our plan. He lost 4-2 and scored 1, though. Hey, fair enough. Hey, at least he scored. Did you get to watch his goal? That's kind of fun. Scoring any is good. Still support it, exactly. 15-12, 15 shiny Dratini. Dang! So close to purifiable. If only it didn't have 15 attack, you probably would have been able to purify it. But still absolutely insane. That's going to be a sick-looking shiny Shadow Dragonite. With good IVs, too. QB, congrats on that. No Cobra yet. No silly Cobra for me. Has anybody else had some issues with silly Cobra? Like finding one? Absolute Blake from Bible went for the interaction. Let's go. Okay, if you're willing to... just to guarantee that we have the lucky trade in Copenhagen, use the lucky trinkets for this month if you're willing to. Because I wanted to make sure, for sure, right? This one's got to be, what I call it, background K. I did. I want to make sure that this is lucky for you, right? A lucky trade. Also, what up, Mary? How you doing? Good afternoon, the best chatting Pokemon Go. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Unless you want to try to risk it for the biscuit and hope that we hit lucky before Copenhagen. Yeah, apparently it's like beach and desert biome, which I talked about it. So Daytona is like an hour drive from me. I'm going to look into some options tomorrow. I might try to make my way out there. We'll see. We will see. You never know. I'm going to try at least. But I can't say, at least the route spawns, lots of Corsolas. Well, lots of spawns. Mostly Togetic's, but still have been getting a lot of Corsola from it. The egg rate's been alright, but I kind of expected that. Like in terms of like the amount of Corsolas I'm hatching from eggs. Shout out to my house for the Toedscool spawns. Dubs. Hey, we love some home Toedschools. They're homeschooled, you know. I had to make the joke. I was like, oh, I can make this joke right here. I got a shout out Latios on Tiki Com Day, almost back-to-back shiny Latios. I was very happy for my first Shadow Legendary. That's awesome, man. Because my first shiny Legendary was Heat Train. Nice. Well, happy to get another one for you, dude. That's awesome. Good work. I'm going to National Park Safari just for Toedscool. Honestly, smart. Sounds like a good idea to me. Anything good so far? I got a Fuecoco shiny. I know you'd like that. I've been able to pick up, also typing ground. I'll take it. I've been able to get 4 shinies so far. I got a shiny Gligar. I'll take it. Right. You know, should I quit your day to pursue stand-up comedy? You know, just in case. But 4 shinies: Fuecoco. That's funny. Fuecoco, Togetic, Lickitung, and Fungus. Wee-woos! They're coming after me after that joke. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. My eardrum. Oh my gosh. I don't know how loud that was to you guys, but holy eardrum explosions. Chill, home. Can we add you if you follow the rules? You're a smart axolotl. You can figure it out. Shiny. No. Under arrest for the dad joke. Darn it. To be fair, it was a fire truck, but still. My joke still applies. It was just loud. My eardrum is still ruptured. All right, we got lined up basically all of our raids remaining for the day. Sick. Dad jokes get red cards. You've heard it here first. You've heard it here first. Dad jokes gets you a red card. I've seen 0 Toedscool, Puck. I said that when you first said it. When you first asked me, I said that. 0 Toedscool, 0 silly cobras. It's not spawning on the normal grind spot, which is unfortunate. I know of a spot where I can definitely get Toedscool, and I've seen them there before. The problem is that the internet is pretty rough there. Like, when I'm talking about rough, I mean like stream will crash before I even get to the spot, and then the spot's even more worse. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. Meow, that's right. Locked in. All right, I gotta go start this route. There's a grunt along the way. There's a Kyogre there. We'll figure it out. So you collect Pokemon cards? Not really. I get asked this a lot, like every single day. I don't really collect Pokemon cards like that, if I'm being honest. I get asked a lot because obviously I play Pokemon Go, so it's Pokemon, but it's not really something I get. I really do. I'm not a fan of the scalper situation in the Pokemon card market, so it's kind of why I pushed myself away from it. Almost accidentally opened gifts before I had to clear eggs. Dude, feel that. I feel that. Don't open my... Oh my gosh. This stuff breaking my eardrums today, bro. Holy moly. Like, chill. Hey, hatch 2 eggs. Let's go. Hatch 2 eggs is sick. That's what we're looking for. Hey, that's awesome. Good for you, man. Also, electric type, be a Voltorb. Come on. Yes, come on, give me the blue ball. Like Randy. Randy got the blue shiny Voltorb today. He got the shiny shadow Voltorb and a shiny shadow Quillfish. Randy is on X Games mode today, so I gotta try to catch him. I stopped myself, so I'm hatching these 7s. Dubs. You got this. Corsola's only for today or tomorrow on routes. It's throughout the entire event. So today, tomorrow, all the way until Monday. Monday. Tony watch move laws confirmed. only the Voltorbs. That's pretty sick. I think I've seen a picture of that Clefairy. That person's just like blocking the whole road, texting on their phone, waiting for the turn. Crazy. Alrighty, Voltorb, please. Be the blue one, please. That'd be great. Nope. That is not it. That is indeed not the one. Hold up. We got... Okay, that's Arlo. Shadow Latios remote. Let's do it. The whole event, as far as I read, go to the tip of the open, double check. Yeah, it should be the whole event off lures. Because it's... The Pokemon with Corsola is switching, but Corsola's on the lures the whole event. Exactly, yeah, that's it. Trubbish is the 16th to the 18th, so... Oh, wait, so we're going to have Trubbish for the 24-hour stream. Oh, heck yeah. I prefer... I want to grind Trubbish. I want to Shundo Trubbish. I don't know if I prefer Trubbish over Lapras, but it's at least a little bit more Stardust. Explanation rules will tell you how to get added. If you do the tier 2 member, that's $7 a month. If you do the $20 donor, that gets you added for 3 months. Yeah, routes. They're off routes. So you gotta run routes. We're locked in. Yeah, I only just realized that It's Trubbish during the 24-hour stream, not Lapras. I mixed them up. I mixed them up. I did them backwards. I mean, I say thank you for all the support. The likes help push the channel out to new people and everything. So leaving a like on the stream helps. And then we get to pin a new like goal and a new goal. I'm very thankful for those that like the stream and just decided to support the stream. Yeah, we're on the road to 250 likes right now. I'm locked up, Bulbasaur remote. Bulbasaur remote. I'm locked up, Bulbasaur remote. Bulbasaur remote. 19 days away from the wedding. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? I feel like that's crazy. Yeah, I transfer I need to over the wheel spun. I would not be giving out my code. Okay, let's time you out here. Looks like they're going to go into spamaholic vibes. You know, they look like they're about to do that. It is crazy how close it's getting. I am very excited. I am very excited. Everything's just like fully preparing itself. Everything's basically done. And we're ready to go with this shiny too. Boom! Nope. My shiny Yancey still needs to be fully prepped. I gotta get it like officially. But it's not in a bad spot. Also, winter raid, I forgot that we had that task dubs. Helped us with that. Also, weirdly, I don't know if anybody else gets Oshawott. I get Oshawott weirdly a lot on routes. We're gonna set a world record of number of people crashing a wedding. Just saying, confirmed. Careful with the revealing your age of chat if you're under the age of 18. Internet safety thing. We ask if you are under the age of 18 to not reveal your age, just for the safeties of yourself. I get Oshawott too a lot. Okay, I thought it was just me. I've had a few shinies, but like I legit see it a lot on lures. But I got lost in the mail. Savage. I loves it. I loves it. And then you just said it again. Again, we're Leo, we're talking to you. We're asking you to stop revealing your age, please. A third time, we're going to have to time you out, you know, so just be careful, please. Send in positive vibes your way, Tony. Where are you on your Shiny the Yancey ticket? To research. I'm at 21 out of 30 souvenirs. I'm getting held up on the souvenirs at the moment. But I'm 9 souvenirs away, so I just need to get a souvenir every other day, and I'm safe. So I just got to kind of lock in. I'm hoping my strategy works. Also, did I just get 2 Corsos on top of each other? Oh, no, it's a Togetic, okay. Oh, like, did I get both Corsos on top of each other? That would be kind of funny. A Crash Story's right, not a huge reach. The Crash Story's right, right? You know, not that big of a difference, right? I opened a $300 Umbreon from a pack. Awesome, dude. Good for you. Don't really do packs, but that sounds nice. Sounds like it's a pretty good looking card. Is that the one that's like the, I guess the Gigantamax, VMAX? Some of those cards are pretty nice. Another hatch 2 eggs. Let's go. Now we got 2 hatch 2 eggs. We are, the only thing is we're a little bit away from our eggs because I put them in normals. More Weeboos, by the way. Very high quantity of Weeboos today. The extra dosage today of the Weeboos, you might say. You got a side of Weeboo and Weeboo. Boom. Alrighty, no other grunts. I'm gonna do the Kyogre. We'll do the Kyogre for sure. I'll let you know tomorrow, but I may have a Toedscool nest that has good internet. Dubs. Sounds good? Yeah, kind of got to figure out all the areas that I, with the Toedschools. I'll look into it. I know a couple areas that are good. Popping off the shinies. Oh, right, Hannah? We're doing good today. 4 shinies already, which is awesome. The routes are bringing in tons of stuff, which is great too. So, having a good time for sure. I'm enjoying myself. I'm definitely enjoying myself. I can tell you that for free. Do we go for the mall wow? I guess we can. Yeah, we'll definitely, throughout the event, I'll kind of look into different spots. I definitely, at least one of the, at the very worst, it'll be next Monday only. Then we go to Daytona. At the very best, maybe we go twice. We'll figure it out. Because I definitely want, one of the days I got to go get Wiglets. Like, if they're spawning as much as it seems, I definitely got to do it at some point. And I've been to the Daytona. I know that the stream will work in Daytona. You know, so. Or at least it did last time, so that's good news. I just got back from a small grind, nothing notable. Did you see at least a decent amount of, what's it called? Walk to Daytona. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. Walk to Daytona, Daytona. Tell you, I also play Pokemon Sleep. Nice. I'll be honest, I don't really play Pokemon Sleep, but those that do play it, I respect it. Beer back, Ichigo duty. Sounds good, sounds good. Did you see at least some Toedscool, Hannah? I was gonna ask, did you at least see some Toedscool? I mean, you said you had Toedschools around your area, so I hope at least you saw a decent amount of them. Make a route to Daytona, right? Just the whole way. That would be the craziest route of all time. It would be instantly declined, but it would be the craziest route of all time. Check like 50. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Alrighty, Arlo. Be nice. Give me a shiny shadow Mall Wow. Boom. No. I want to be done with Mall Wow, but I also don't really care. If I were to miss any shiny shadow Mall Wow, I'd be okay with. Like leader-wise. Another Togetic. Let's see if either you have hatched 2 eggs in the Pokestop research. 1, 2. Nope. Yeah, I guess the second one made sense. That was Starbucks research, but that's okay. The Gossifleurs do need to kind of chill a little bit, but man, if Shiny Gossifleur was released in this event, that would have been so fire too. But there's already too much going on in this event to release Shiny Gossifleur as well. But that would have been sick. Sunny weather boosted here. The Toedscool weather boosted, and so is Fungus. Yep. Fungus is a great catch, by the way. For those that don't know, Fungus is Stardust boosted, so especially if it's weather boosted, you should be trying to catch as many of those as you can. I got a 15, 14, 14 Luxray from a grunt. Literally just now. I mean, if that's what you want to do, Purify for a hundo, it's not really useful as a shadow, so like, why not get another hundo? But that's how I look at it, but some people don't do that, so. At the end of the day, it's your choice. Oh, what the heck? Yo, that's a sick shiny. Bro, we're popping off with the shinies. First shiny cast form is a rainy shiny cast form. That is sick. I love the rainy shiny cast form. I think the last time I had a rainy shiny cast form was 2023 in Vegas for the in-person home tour event. So that is a sick shiny. IVs, not very good, but let's just check up on that. Let's go. Cast form shiny. We got a bug. Hello. Goodbye. We got, 2023 was the last time I had a rainy cast form. Unless I had one that I traded, but crazy. Big dubs, dude. We take those for sure. Heck yeah. And I love that shiny too. W cast form. Heck yeah. Dude, the shinies today are going really well. And I will say, I am actually seeing the rainy and the sunny cast form. The snowy cast form nowhere to be seen, apparently, for anybody, but heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. W's, I almost missed it. Let's go. You almost missed it. Perfect. You get a shiny, and now it's time for each to go do good vibes. Heck yeah. 5 shinies on the day. The plan is for the day to do about 9.5 hours of grinding. And we're already 4 hours in. But coming up to the halfway point or just about, 5 shinies is a great haul so far. Let's go. Got my shiny shot all wow yesterday. Savage. Join the stream. First thing I see is a shiny castle. Hey, great timing. Phew, almost take it, Ichigo. Almost. How could you do this, Ichigo? Boom. What do you think Osprey has to do with sustainability? The rest of the spawns I kind of get. To be honest, I guess they're like flowers. Which, I guess, I don't know. Fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Doing a quick Kyogre raid. Let's see if it goes shiny. But 5 shinies on the day. That's dude, we've had some good shinies too. Definitely some fun ones. I'll leave the cast form unnamed because it probably will be traded. Or at least I'll hold it for somebody. But 5 shinies on the day is pretty sick. Definitely happy with the haul so far. Hopefully we can keep it going. But I'm already happy. Like I could end today with being happy. Obviously, one thing I would like to add would be the Corsola. I will have to admit, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But if I could add one, I would do that. Good boy, Ichigo. Dubbies. I just gave him a cookie to fill his water and let him out, but he's so quick, so I caught it in time. Dubs. What a legend. So do you have the 7Ks incubating? I do. I already hatched 2 full batches of them. Right? Yeah, 2. 2 full batches and 1 batch of 6. And I'm currently running another full batch of them. I put them in normal incubators because it's probably going to be my last full batch of them. So I said might as well. I'm not gonna lie, the 10 a.m. start time is a little bit earlier, but I appreciate those that tune in. It's like an hour normally earlier than what I do. We love an early stream, you know, good vibes. Like it's kind of crazy. I've already been live 4 hours. It's like, oh, this is nice. Do you want a Shadow Latios? RSVP maybe. Let me check because my RSVPs are kind of full right now, but I can check. Anytime your stream is a good time. Hey, we thank you for the kind words. You legend. What up, Fabi Jen Cardelli? Boom. Hi. Welcome back. I could say the name, you know. Just got a shiny Wiglet named Tony TM. Savage. Congrats on your shiny Wiglet. I want a second shiny Wiglet. I gotta go to Daytona, man. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. Today I'm gonna schedule out the rest of my week and kind of figure it out. Figure it all out. First, I just gotta get the Shundo Kyogre. Yeah, I'm level 80 in Pokemon Go. I wanna go to the beach, let's get away. Hey. Maybe I can convince Adrian to take the dogs to the beach tomorrow. I don't know if she's gonna wanna do that, but. 3, 2, 1, shut it. No. 2307. Winter raid. Fletchlander, cool. Boom. Yeah, I got 225 for a Dratini and 244 for another raid. Boa tarde, Luiz. Oi, tudo bom? Bom dia, bom dia. Zorro and T-Rizzies. Oh, wait. T-Rizzies are already in there. Rippies. I forgot what nearby, not too far. Not too bad, not too bad. Muito chá hoje, Tony. Sim, Luiz. Actually, nossa, tem 5 já hoje. Peguei uma Togetic, Fuecoco, Lickitung, Fungus, Castform. Já peguei 5 hoje. It's already been a good day. Now let's just see what else we can get. Right? Nossa, right? Pop my left ankle. What? Wait, what? Like in a bad way or in a good way? Are we talking like you pop your left ankle, you're injured now, and you what, like what? Cara, 5 já, parabéns, right? Nossa, right? Já peguei 5, só 4 horas e meia jogando. He said, 5 shots already, damn. We love it, we love it. Kyogre, please. Oh, I just did that one, Alec. Rip. Oh, I thought you were in it. I don't know why. I literally just finished doing that raid. Is this the route spawn? It is. Cornivine. No, in a good way, okay. Perfect spot for me, Ali. I spent half my time in the sand traps anyways. Might as well check for Wiggler while I'm at it. Yeah, dummies. Hey, might as well. Good vibes, good vibes. Hopefully, you get yourself a shiny Wiglet for it. Oh, fair. Well, if I see any more Kyogres, you know I got you. We got... I don't see one on the nearby, but that's okay. We'll find one. They'll pop up. Togetic. Level 1 again. Lots of level 1 Togetics. I've been keeping the PvP Togetics just in case. Oh, that's what I was saying, Alec. That's the raid I literally just completed. That's why I would have done it for you if I didn't just do it. That's the only problem. Wait. Por isso eu falo que você é atleta Pokémon, olímpico de Pokémon. Oh, he said that's why he calls me the Olympic athlete of Pokemon. Dang. I ran away from it. You know me, Alec. Sometimes catching is optional for me. For the legendaries. Sorry. It does get confusing though, because it shows up like, oh wait, why don't you do that? But I'm gonna do a loop, Alec, and by the time I get back up, let me confirm. That raid should be spawned in, yeah. That Kyogre will be spawned in. So I got one in probably 20 minutes. Coward. That's a good day, right? I would definitely take that. That's a high compliment. Who's watching stream that popped? Fair. W. Louise. Louise is a savage. I'm happy with today's haul already, though. I would love to get the Corsola, add that to the day. Boom. Oh, no, wait. Oh. I literally just spoke it into existence. I said, I would love to get the Corsola. Add that to the day. Boom, baby. Just do it right now. Might as well. Let's go. Shiny costume Corsola on day 1. 6 shinies, aka squad worth of shinies on the day. Stuff you love to see. IVs. Yeah, the IVs, we don't talk about those. You know, it's so close to being good at PvP, so close. But, shiny costume Corsola, heck yeah. Let's go, dude. What a day it's been. Corsola, age 0, Pokedex number. We've seen, man, it didn't take that many, man. Like maybe 37? 37 maybe? And young boy coming in with the donut. Boom, baby. Let's go, dude. That's amazing, bro. Amazing. Well, I had a couple run away from me, Spencer. That's why I was big dummies. Let's go, Disney. Let's go, baby. It's too easy. This is what we do. It's actually such a nice shiny too. Such a nice shiny. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Big dubbies. Yeah, so it's like 40. Yeah, so yeah, about 50, yeah, 40, about 40 something. Somewhere between 37 and 45 encounters. What the heck is going on? The donos, the savages. Thank you so much. Young Boy coming in with the dono. Disney coming in with the dono. And Joanna coming in with the dono. Should I make it my buddy already? Or should I mirror swap it? I gotta get a spare for Adri. No, actually, you know what Adri told me today? You guys are gonna be shocked. She goes, I'll do routes for it. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I never do routes. I always say no to routes, but she said for this it's worth it. she's like, I want it. I really want it. Dono trade activated. You're absolute legends, man. Thank you guys so much. Can we get some W's for the legends? You made me want to do routes now, bro. They're providing. I told you, I saw a lot of people on Twitter getting them from routes. So I was like, okay, I gotta get them from. I gotta try the routes. And already it's seeming to prove worth. Within 4 hours of the grind today, 4.5 hours of routes, already got the shiny. First spawn on that route specifically. Today's been an amazing day. 6 shinies. Now imagine if we make it 7 with a shiny Shadow Dratini. Boom! No, we do not. Never mind. But that would have been so cool. I'm done for the day. I got an exam on Thursday. I got sick today. No! Pain. That is what we call pain. 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 I'm so sorry. That is rough. Being sick sucks, bro. I literally don't wish being on sick on nobody. I hope you start feeling better soon. Get a shiny costume Corsola, make you feel better. I'm joking. It's so cute though. I actually like the silvery on the Corsola looks better in Go than it does in like other games. It does kind of pop. I like it. Big dubs, dude. What a day we're having, I'm not gonna lie. Took us a little bit to get on the shinies yesterday. Today it's the other way around. We are immediately popping off. It's kind of an important exam too. Oof. Well, I hope you heal up quickly and feel at least close to 100% for the exam, if not at 100%. You gotta say, that's above 100, right? I know when I don't know when it in Celsius, but I know when I had the flu, I peaked at like 102.8. I got pretty high, and then I cooled down, but for like 3 days, like 2.5 days, I was over 101 consistently. It was pretty rough. One oh 101.84. So yeah, about 102. That's pretty rough though. That's definitely a fever. Too, like, that's definitely, yeah, I'm not having a good time. I've gone through those. They are never fun. Oh, so sorry. Didn't even make a sound. I was on the left side of the sidewalk and I did not see that guy at all. Not even a little bit. Dude. I just heard the bike and I was like, oh, sorry. But he had the whole right side of the sidewalk to go, but fair enough. Achei bem nice, right? Essa calor, Tony. Aqui tem... Quanto hoje? É só 81, 81. Pero no... On this weekend, it's gonna be 90. But listen to this. Isn't this crazy? Listen to this. It's gonna be 91 on Saturday, 92 peak on Sunday, and then all the way down to 76 on Monday. What a weird, like, random just heat up for Riolu and then boom, gone. So weird, right? We're gonna get our first taste of summer. Because for those that don't know, when it's summer here, that's a normal day. Like 88 to 90 degrees, that's a normal day. To be honest, if you get in the mid-80s, it's considered a cool day in the summer here, which can be rough. I'm going swimming on Saturday. I'm excited. I love it. That sounds like a good time. Another Corsola. Not a shiny one. Bro, I'm not going to lie. The routes are definitely worth it, man. The shiny's a bit lame for the Corsola, you think? I like it. I think it pops. That's not bad, but I got better ones for PvP. Show the Corsola, Tony. The shiny. Oh, yeah, baby. It's one of those subtle shinies that I think actually has like a good color to it. Wisconsin has attempts in the 40s. So the opposite of what we were doing. Yeah, we're starting to get the summer here real quick. I can tell you that for free. Real quick. Another Corsola? Not shiny. Hey, this route's been sick on the Corsola so far. Yeah, it's a very small Pokemon, isn't it? But that's the normal, that's the shiny. So you can see like it goes like a full-on silver. Right, versus the normal. It's a silver versus a white, which I guess you could say is like not the biggest change, but it's pretty noticeable in game. It's 80 for you, Rhodey? Hey, oh, that's beautiful. 80 sounds like a beautiful day. Took me about 40-something encounters. If I had to guess, it's probably 41, 42, including the ones that ran away. Not too mad at it, that's for sure. He's so small, he only needs one popcorn, right? Lots of sunscreen for the 24-hour stream, right, Tony? Yeah, well, half of the 24-hour stream will be at nighttime. But my plan is to have Adri bring my sunscreen in the morning when I meet up with her in the morning. Although, actually, I don't remember if she's working that day. I will be meeting up with Seth at 11 a.m., so at the very least, I'll reapply at 11 a.m. 81 in New York, where I'm at. Dubs, dude. Wow, so you're similar temperature to us. We're just a little bit humid here, that's all. We're at 81 right now, I think. But we're climbing to 90s this weekend. That's like the big deal. They're like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so hot. Come to the Middle East where it's 50 degrees is normal. Nah, I'm good. Is the Middle East humid though? Like, I guess I've never been there, but like, is the heat humidity or is it like a dry heat like Arizona? Spoofer, sure, bro. Sure. Tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous. Go get yourself, a check. Because your eyeballs might not be working. Or your ears either, because you can literally hear the outside. Clean Griffey's back. Boom! Welcome back, Clean Griffey. Gotta believe delusional. Just crazy hot, fair. Confirmed lineup for Marshall. Let's go. Seth is confirmed as roomie. Let's go! And that's awesome. There's room for Rhodey to crash. That'd be nice. Probably save him the trip each night. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Just say it. Arizona type stuff. That sounds about right. Don't do steal, you know? And also, the glasses. The glasses make me look like I'm trying to be stylish. I'm not trying to be stylish, but they're helping us get some fun content for you guys. Look at the hair, too. I almost don't want to cut my hair pre-wedding, but I'm going to. Because I kind of like when my hair's like this, like a little bit floofy, but Adri's still 50% determined whether she wants me to have no beard or beard for the wedding. She's like, I don't know anymore. I'm like, me too. I don't know. Give me a Corsola. Boom. Now, Shuddy. If I got another one, that would have been sick. Cut it now so you get it back to floofy. That's true. My plan was to cut it. I'm cutting it, like, not like a crazy amount, but I'm cutting it 9 days before the wedding is my plan. So it could grow back a little bit if I need it to. But it's not like fresh haircut, if that makes sense. Você vai que meus parabéns ao vídeo no Instagram. Sim, Luiz, em 3 semanas, 19 dias. 3 semanas. You're saying congratulations on the wedding. Thank you, Louise. Louise the Savage. Trying to be nerdy, I know, right? You know, I'm just trying. The glasses, I will say, they surprisingly, like, I've gotten used to them, like, the look of them. I don't wear them, like, I wear them all day now, like, for like, the streams, because it's kind of fun to have, like, the extra POV kind of thing. Parabéns e felicidades. Felicidades. There you go. Obrigado. Thank you. Shout out to Luis. He does it because he straps his backpack. Yeah, dude. The clip. I do clip my backpack, don't I? Dude, I do that. I do that. I don't hear anything. The subtitles not working. Is your volume on? Should be good, right? I don't know. Yeah, I got a Corsola. I just got it. Literally, like, within the last half hour. Not even 10 minutes, maybe. Yeah, 12 minutes ago. Literally just picked it up. It was the first spawn on the route that I'm literally running right now. I guess I could keep the Explorer 3 now. Since I already, like, have spun most of these stops. Still might not be worth it. Ooh, we got a grunt that just spawned in. I'm gonna guess typing water. That's my guess. I'm just gonna see if I get a route spawn real quick. Cause I just watched it spawn in, so there's no way that's gonna despawn. Right? It's a Togetic. Cool. Just had to make sure it's not a Corsola and that I don't miss out on it. Not a single. Clean, have you gotten any? I've not seen a single Silly Cobra or Toedscool today. Or Wiglet. Paid. The thing is, Toedscool sometimes spawns downtown. So I think I'm going to go through the cluster and then head back towards downtown at some point to kind of see if they're spawning over there. Damn, I thought I was going to survive that. I did not. I just had 2 Corsos that are not in my account. What? Dude, what? Did you accidentally max transfer? You see the ton of Toedscool, but no Silly Cobra yet. Paid. JS got nerfed. Not only can he not hit lucky with me, but now he's getting things taken away from him. I'm hoping tomorrow's the day me and JS hit lucky. Also, Shiny Shadow. Nope. Puchiana would be one of those that I would love to pick up. Not a horrible one either. $420 Fungus. The 420 Fungus. That's interesting. I don't know. They nerfed you. I've got 57 wild Toedscool so far today, but I live in a foresty area. I'm jealous. Like, I need to look at that the one that Dev sent. There's like, someone made like a website that it's like, okay, this is your biome in your area. And look around. I think tomorrow we'll have a more ideally Toedscool spot for stream. If not Daytona. We'll kind of figure it out. Foi caçador americano Tony. Vai tentar de novo para meu vista para assistir os jogos de Copa do Mundo. Nossa, tá bom. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully, he says his visa for the World Cup. He wanted to watch a World Cup game, got denied, so he's testing again to see if he's gonna try again to see if they accept him this time. Boa sorte, good luck. Wait, is Silicoma regional? Kind of. It's a desert biome only spawn, so it's kind of weird. You got a shiny sea dog? Wait, did I see that somewhere? Hey, congrats on the shiny sea dog. Dubs. I like the shiny sea dog. It's like an orange shiny. Batido é difícil entrar, mas vou tentar. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, Toedscool's forest biome. Silicoma is desert and beach. So Silicoma is a desert biome, but it's also spawning at the beach apparently. So if you have a beach, you kind of go 2 for 1, which is kind of nice. Oh, great. Time to go to Australia. Oh, no. They can find Silicoma only because of desert biome. Fair. My hometown's literally a beach. Fair. One second, guys. Adrian just messaged me something. One second. One second. Beaches of Praia. Praia, see, yeah, beach, yeah, Praia. The Wiglet and Silicoma are spawning in the beach, apparently. It's both. I remember I used to watch you back in June. I'm just getting back into Pokemon Go because the weather's kind of good now where I live. Sounds good. Well, welcome back. We're always grinding, streaming basically every single day. We have a 24-hour stream coming up in 3 days on Friday, which I'm very excited about. Especially with these route spawn rate plus like overnight the route spawn rate and everything is gonna be awesome. So I'm excited about that. Genuinely stoked. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, 24-hour stream coming up this weekend for Riolu Day plus this event together. I thought it was kind of perfect to kind of, hunt the Corsola with the costume, which I think is good. And I like the costume. And then I also get to hunt the Riolu eggs in the same stream. Good vibes. 962. Shiny Kecleon. No. So Wiglet is also kind of another thing that's a regional spawn, kind of. So it's regional to the beach. So if you're close to the water, you'll get them to spawn in. But that's the only place. I just made it past page 1. Let's go! Dubbies! I'm glad you made it past page 1. The DNC is on its way to JS. Big dubbies. What was the last thing you were stuck on? It was the Kalos Pokemon, right? That's big dubbies though, dude. That's exciting. You're on the way. If you can, hold gifts on buddies. And just favorite them. You got a little while because of all the time gates, but there's a lot of time gates in the research. We have to be honest, there is a lot. Alrighty. Oop, gotta restart. I mean, Netherlands literally just water. I guess, is it considered a beach biome though? Actually, I don't know. Do you see Wiglets normally? Well, I guess if you didn't see any today, that answered my question, but. Because it's technically not just water, it's like an actual beach. Let's go to the beach, beach. Let's get away. Hey, hey, let's get shinies. But yeah. So I think it's like the beach. Yeah, no Wiglets. Usually, it's more like we have creeks and canals and rivers. Yeah, it's a little bit like weird. Again, it's a little bit wonky, the system sometimes. It's not perfect. So like some of the stuff is like kind of confusing. I don't really have a full answer for it. Hey, shiny Togetic, let's go, Jeremy. We take it. The routes, I mean, routes have already given me 2 shinies today. So routes definitely seem like it's worth your time. At least to me, it has been so far. Like I said, 2 shinies from routes already. I got myself 2 shinies from routes. And the rest came from the wild. But it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Wiglet and Toedscool are full odds, just spawn boosted. So there's more of them in their biomes, if that makes sense. There's just going to be more of them in their biomes, but they're not shiny boosted, unfortunately. I've already done 4 routes, and I hate routes per the reason I'm still level 71. Fair. Yeah, I mean, even for people that hate routes, it's worth their time. And for those that don't have routes in your area, they're really, really, really easy to go ahead and make. Just create a route. Just click, go to the route side, click create new route, pick a Pokéstop to start recording. Make sure you do start recording, and then walk, go to whenever you want to stop it at a certain Pokéstop, and then you can, as long as it doesn't break any of the rules, it's an AI system that allows routes through or not. So just make sure that you don't walk in the middle of the road, don't walk on private property, stuff like that, and you'll be good. And it'll automatically get accepted. Corsola Castle or shiny boosted from eggs. Corsola Castle or shiny boosted from eggs. And I think it's safe to assume Corsola's boosted in some way on routes. It might be 1 in 64, but I think it's safe to assume they're also boosted on routes. So, again, another reason why routes are probably worth your time this event. And yeah, sorry, you can pick a gym too. It doesn't have to be a Pokéstop. Yeah, you can stop and start routes on a gym as well. It doesn't have to be a stop. Sorry, I should say that. And if you only have 1 stop in your area, you can just start it, do a loop, and then come back to that stop and end it. Or same thing with the gym again. Only need 1. Also, what up, Jack? How you doing? Shiny? I would love more shinies. We've already had an incredible day. I'm going to be honest, though. 6 shinies on the board. We already got the Corsola, and we're flying. We're doing well. And if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen. Subscribe if you're new. We're on the road right now to 128K subs because we recently hit 127K. Thanks to all you guys supporting the channel. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Is anybody else's passes glitched? Both my premium passes just canceled. I definitely had the premium on both passes. 100%. I know that for sure. Send a tier 1 Shadow RSP, thank you. Anybody else is glitching? That's weird. Interesting. I worked for 5 hours, I got a shiny Castform, nice. Today, what up, Words of Fire, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines. Mine shows deluxe fine, interesting. That's weird. And it's probably just a glitch. The amount of glitches in this game, or there is a lot of them. It is something that I firsthand. There we go. It was just a visual glitch. I was like, I could have sworn I got it, dude. I was like, I could have sworn I got it. I wouldn't be at the tier I was. So it was just a visual glitch. Also, Corsola, not shiny. Also, what's it called? Step count update. Hell yeah. 27 steps, 27 steps. 27,000 steps. And it's only about to be 3 p.m. Heck yeah. That's what we do, baby. Next raid, you'll get a shiny. I'd be down. Alrighty, I'm going to do that Kyogre up there. And then loop back to do this Latios that's waiting to spawn right here. But Alec, I'm walking towards another Kyogre. Locked in. How rare are these Corsolas on routes? Wait, you haven't seen one? Togetic is definitely the more common spawn. I'd say 1 in every 20 to 25 route spawns is a Corsola. 27 steps is my step goal. Dubs. 27,000 steps. Looks like it might be a near 50K step day if I stay at this pace. Which is pretty great. That's a pretty good day. Pretty good day if I had to say so myself. We're definitely getting over 40K today, that's for sure. I got 6 about 40 minutes on lunch. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. Like, I've gotten like 30-something. 40-something, actually, probably. But I've also been running routes for like 5 hours. So, you know. Good vibos. Cutie fly. You know, I'll be honest. I saw somebody just ask Rody if he has a 3D printer. I'll be honest. All those videos of the people with the 3D printers and like 3D printing some Pokemon stuff. I've never had a desire to get a 3D printer until I saw those videos. Is what I will say. I was like, I'm not gonna lie. Those look pretty cool. Like the little Pokemon stuff. People might know what I'm referencing. It's just like some people might make some of the Pokemon stuff. What charger you use for playing Pokemon Go while you're out grinding? I'm looking for something for Go Festival. Make my phone overheat while playing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Most portable chargers will make your phone overheat, but I have a solution. That solution is phone coolers. Phone coolers are the best thing of all time. Phone coolers is how I'm able to play the game in the hot weather and not have my phone screen dim, not have, anything like that happen. So it's kind of nice. The gasoline says burner looks fire, just saying. That is, that's a good one too. That is pretty good. They have some cool stuff for sure. That is definitely not a bad call. I got the Black Shark 5 Pro cooler. Looks good. Yeah. I got Black Magic. I think that's the one that Seth has. I got Black Magic, the 6th variation. There's some pretty good stuff. They work pretty well. They do the job. That is for sure. Oh wow, there's a lot of raids down there. If I walk back a part of a route that's already been walked, does it glitch? Any recommendations on phone coolers? All right, we just told you a few there. Gotcha. Those are kind of the few. Oh, dude. The only negative I'll say about a phone cooler is it does take a lot of battery on a portable charger, right? So you're going to need a portable charger to be able to run it, right? Like its own portable charger. If you try to charge a phone and phone cooler on the same portable, that portable is going to get cooked pretty quickly, comparatively. I give it its own. I have both Black Magic and Red Magic. The Red Magic one works better. Fair. Oh, Red Magic, sorry. Yeah, Red Magic's the one that I have. Yeah, Red Magic's the one I have. They're both pretty good. I would recommend the Red Magic because that's the one I use. Sorry, for some reason I thought it was Black Magic. You can see where I get confused. They're just similar names. I'm gonna go for the guaranteed Dratini. This might be the wrong choice, but I go for the guaranteed. You know where backpack to carry all this gear? Yes, I do. You can see the backpack when I go into like camera mode. You see the backpack. I always have the backpack. Oh, I don't discuss financials here. Yeah, no. Guy scared me. He like screamed. I was like, what the heck? They're working on this wall. Cleaning it. Honestly, that wall did need cleaning. Especially seeing all the dirt that's rolling down it. Ew, cactia. What are we doing? Why do we got cactia grunts? What are we doing? I'm guessing with a case on, those coolers will do absolutely nothing. Not necessarily true, but I have a bumper case and it does great. It does help still with a case. It's just more effective without one or with a bumper case. If it has direct contact with the back of the phone, that's when it will work. It's absolute best, if I'm being honest. But I think that's just because, I mean, to get a cooler phone cooling, it makes sense that you would need direct contact. You can use the cooler sometimes called bumper cases. Yeah, that's the one that I use. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. That's my GOAT. My GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Deb, I was able to pick up the Corsola about 40 checks in. It seems like it's boosted off the daily. Talk about that. I didn't make a post yet. Should I probably post the Corsola? Let's do that. So please make that September 1150. The stuff of 47 is bothering me. Honestly, fairs. Hold up. Let's go to Twitter. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. About 40 encounters in. The routes provide. Hashtag Pokemon. Oh. Hashtag Pokemon. Hashtag Pokemon Go. Hello. The kitty. The kitty's still right here. Alrighty. Let me just quickly go back in the raid. Invite a couple more people. I did get mine on a route. Yeah. Which is super fun. You got Matthew Stafford. Route provides. Ready costume. Corsola. On day 1. Shiny symbols. Oh yeah. Shiny symbols unite. I figured I probably should share them on social media. I probably should share it on social media. Boom. And we'll see if we can see if it posts in the top corner. If anybody else needs a Dratini, by the way, that missed this last one, the first set of the rotation, I reset it just in case. The costume cannot be evolved, no. Dev. Canoe, if you're in chat, hope you're having a great day, by the way. You legend. Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good one, I hope. But yeah, the costume, no, you cannot evolve the costume. So you technically only need one. Technically. Seems like I posted on this story. Should be good. I'll take all the Dratinis. Got you. This might be my last remote. I got a Corsola. Kyogre right after this raid, by the way, if anybody needs a Kyogre. Kyogre. Alec, if you're in chat, I got you. But yeah, Deb, they seem to be boosted on routes. I think they're 1 in 64 in routes. Is at least what I'm hearing. So definitely worth your time to do the routes. Which, honestly, them making it boosted off routes just makes sense because it's just so tedious to do routes. So if you're going to make us do it, I mean, now it's not even that tedious because the amount of spawns you're getting, but still, you know what I mean? Alrighty. Game is about to kick off. Keep me updated, clean. Give me a shotty. Nope. 687. Visca Barca, baby. Randy got his on a route too. And a lot of people on Twitter I was seeing getting them a route. Lil Take is the only one I think in chat that we heard got one from an egg. Right? Has anybody else gotten a Corsola from an egg today? Lil Take seems to be the only one I heard that got it from an egg. I'm always watching. Hope everybody's having a great day. You savage. Did I miss Entry TD? Paid. Sorry. Did JT get the Toedscool too? What a savage. I knew he got the what's it called fast. I knew he got the Corsola. I didn't know he got the Toedscool. That's that creator luck. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm joking. I gotta make this September level 50. I gotta do it. I will say though, both like, oh, I get what you're saying. He got one from an egg and he got one from a route. What a savage. I'm happy with my rank 8 one. Very, very pleased with that because I'll definitely use that in PvP. This is going to be shiny. I'd be very down. Kyogre's got a good shiny to it, so you know. I'd be very, very down. Sneaky and Chandler in the raid. 30. And then we'll loop downtown for like an hour and a half. And just kind of see what's spawning and popping and stuff like that. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize the portable internet died. Oopsies. I didn't realize. Internet's holding up fine, right, guys? You guys, it's not lagging or anything, right? JT had to troubleshoot. Damn, he had a good first day. I'm not gonna lie, we've had a good first day here. I like, even if I don't get another shiny for the whole day, which I doubt happens because of how good the luck's already been. Like, I say we probably get one. Hiccup for a second, but all good now. Oh, damn, it kicked like 70 people out. See, that's so frustrating when it does that. Oh, no, it picked back up. Never mind. I probably just kick people out. Everybody just click right back in. Thank you guys for clicking back in. Just makes you click live. It must have just happened then. But we're holding up good, guys. Type 7 if you guys can hear me. Let's just see. And don't forget to hit live. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't even realize. 7? Oh, okay, we're good. Not the 6, 7. No! For the beams. There we go. Okay, we're holding up good. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for re-clicking into the stream. Sorry about the slight lag thing. I didn't, no, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot to check the battery, so I didn't, that was on me. That was on me. 7 Kyogres. We got 7 Kyogres on the wall. 7 Kyogres on the wall. You think this would be shiny? I'd be down. Hey, I'll never complain with more shiny legendaries, that's for sure. I can tell you that for free. We can hashtag blame 10. Blame 10. 10. 10 to the savage. I do already have one Shundo Kyogre, but if I could get a second, might as well. Also, thank you to everybody that joined the raid. Hopefully one of you guys gets a shiny for it. Go Barca. Yamal already scored? Oh my gosh. Come on, Barca. When's the next game night? I'm not gonna lie, sorry about the lack of game nights lately. With the wedding planning and everything, it's been kind of difficult. We're gonna see when the next game night's gonna be, but we'll kind of figure it out. I gotta see. It's been so darn busy with the wedding planning and everything. So it's been hard to kind of, find time to do everything, but I got you guys. We will figure it out. Also, I finally made the Sceptile level 50. I don't know why it took me so long. Alrighty. Put our favorite route. Because there is Latios, Gligar, Kyogre. We're going to walk to it now. Wedding game night from the hotel room after reception. Right? Locked in. Locked absolutely in. Baneri sniped. What up, Tahir? How you doing? Nintendo, confirmed Nintendo. We call him Tintendo. That is our nickname for Tin. One of his many nicknames. The other one's Savage. Also, wait, did this Togetic just straight up spawn in the wild, or was that a lure spawn that had a glitch? I think it's a lure spawn with a glitch. XSS Corsola. Dude, I also got an XSS Corsola, dude. I wish it was shiny. Look how small. It's so small. It's so small. Oh, I got the wrong Corsola again. Oh, maybe the Togetic really wasn't a lure spawn. Wow. A route spawn, sorry. That's kind of funny. 100%. Jose, you said in bed. Hey, dude, get some sleep. Hopefully you heal up soon. Feeling better, less sickies for tomorrow. And then on to your exam on Thursday. Give you good vibes. Very good vibes. Don't gotta keep any of those guys for PvP. We're good. Good. Bye. Boom. Togetic. Not shiny. We did get from the routes today 1 Togetic and 1 Corsola. So again, if you needed some encouragement to do your routes, not a bad idea. Also, Jerry, HR would like a word with you. The Savage. Can I see your stats while we talking? 705,000 catches. That's where we're at right now. Road to 750K, baby. Congrats to the Corsola. I saw your post. Thank you. Was happy to get it on the board already. Routes for the win. Got it. Routes for the win. And happy to get, like I said, happy to get it on the board. Happy to get on the numbers. Routes are definitely the way to go for the event. Also, what up, Riley Raza? How you doing? Routes are the way to go for this event. Like the spawn rate it's just so high. It's worth every second of the route. I know people might not like routes, but it's almost like incense spawn rate. So like, how can you say no to that? You know. Also, again, if anybody needs raids, we're going Kyogre, Gligar, Latios, Gligar, Kyogre. If you like Togetic, this event's amazing, right? Talking about it, actually, though, I do want to check something. I had 2 of them I want to check IVs for. Because Togekiss is actually really good right now in PvP. And if you like Trubbish is the next part of the event. I'm excited for Trubbish. And yeah, I got the Corsola. 6 shinies on the board. On the day already. 6 shinies, which is amazing. Wow. Oh, it's a Togetic, though. Rank 15 Togetic. Or Ultra League rank. Okay. It's rank 15, but it's rank 15 as a Togetic. Is Togetic or any good? Was it 37 or 45? I think it was 37. Is Togetic any good? In great? Daddy almost just missed an opportunity. We were playing pretty good. Good vibes. Just gotta keep the momentum. Lunatone. Can I see the shiny Corsola? Yeah, I got you. I will say, I like it a lot. I know a lot of people don't like the Galarian Corsola that much for shiny, but I like it. Goes like silvery. It's giving good vibes. And I'm happy to get it so quick. Gonna get ready for work. Sounds good, babe. Good luck. Hopefully not too stressful today. Baby, so I got the shiny Corsola. Look at it. Look at it. We'll car ride a little bit today if you want to, babe, for it. Very cutesies. That's what it looked like when I encountered it. I want to join a raid too. If you're on the front list, you can. Right, it's so cute. With the little shades, you know, it's just having a good time. Just having a good time, you know, just vibing. You got a shiny Togepi? Dude, Low Take, your eggs are cooking today, dude. Heck yeah. Keep it going, might as well. You've already started nice and hot. Might as well keep it going. Your eggs are cooking today. Shiny Corsola, shiny Togepi, what's next? Thought the glasses were going to be black, but if it was shiny. That would have been pretty cool if like the glasses changed like a little bit. I guess not. I'm contemplating if I want to buddy it or if I want to save it for a trade. I don't know what to do. I'm like, do I want to trade it? It was about 40 checks for the Corsola. Apparently they're 1 in 64 on the routes. Rumor has it that number's not confirmed, but that's what I've been hearing. And 1 in 64 in eggs for sure. Research, I have no clue. There's about 40 checks. I get another hundo Mewtwo already. Have a level 50 hundo. There you go. Hopefully you do, man. That'd be sick. Mewtwo's a great Pokemon. And plus it has 2 Mega Forms, so. Right? Adrian, we hear about you doing routes, right? I told them, babe, I was like, you actually might for the first time in forever. I gotta do routes. Does it mean we get Custom Course for Fast Week? I'd be down. Maybe bring it with its evolution. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've seen like 1 million Togeticks. It's crazy. Togetic is everywhere. If you like Togetic, again, great time for you. That is a good point that you bring up, Rody. Because, like, my thought is, Rody, that they're 1 in 128. And then babies are still 1 in 64. And whatever they say is boost is 1 in 64. I don't know. That's kind of my thought process. Alright, game. We got Latios down. And it's going to be... Hey, Shiny, there we go. Dude, we're popping off today. Dude, we might hit double digits shinies today. Shiny Latios. Let's go. It's not that good. It's 2118. But that's already showing 7 shinies on the day. And it's 314. Stuff you love to see. IVs. We take it. We take it. No complaints. Shiny Shadow Dubs. Number 7 on the day. We will take it. We name it after Disney, and we name it after Frog. It's a Disney frog. Locked in. How long do you plan on streaming? I was going to go till 7:30 today, the usual time. That's kind of my thought process. Dad put you over today, but I could be between that. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. The bees. Bro, I'm trying to type the word Corsola and it's not working. It keeps trying to go to say consultation. I've had 2 PvP IV ones so far. Come on, man, that's too easy. Too easy. How you doing, young boy? Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for coming with the support as well, you legend. Orange, to be fair, with the frog at you. We love to frog at you. The frog at you. Also, we got ourselves the fungus that is not a shiny. We're all trying to just get like you, Frankie, right? Frankie the Savage. Frankalonian cheese. One day I'll be good at the game like Tony. No, Frankie the Savage. Frankie the Savage. He doesn't even know. His Frankalonian cheese sandwiches. Top tier. Frank is the key. Frank is the key. Confirmed. Frankie, get it? Get it. Locked in. Frankie's the key, I believe. Head across. Oh, it's another Kecleon. Bro, I'm actually getting like a decent amount of Kecleons recently too. I don't know if anybody's felt that as well, but I've seen some decent amount of Kecleons. There's gonna be a shiny one too. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Shiny. Oh, it's tiny. If that was shiny, I would have freaked the heck out. How do I get a friend you in Pokemon Go? If you follow the rules, exclamation point rules will tell you what to do. Tiny Kecleon would have been sick. If that was shiny, that would have been really cool. Trumbeak. All right, there we go. Gligar into Kyogre. And we head back through the cluster. We'll do Gligar, Kyogre, head back through cluster, and then loop back to downtown. That's our course of action. Or route, you might say. A route. Is it XXL shiny Kecleon like recently, or just like he just got it, or he has one? XXL is crazy. Also Disney in the raid, let's go. I'm good, work is getting slowly getting better, but we're isn't as chaotic, but still busy. Fair. Give it good vibos for the rest of the days. Like I said to Shundo earlier, like today, of the Corsola or Kecleon? Which one? Kecleon. I am doing a mirror trade for Kecleon with Rhodey when we hit lucky again. I think it was kind of recent. That's sick. Congrats to him. That's awesome. That is a sick catch. Alrighty, me and Disney with the interaction. Into a step back. Shiny Shadow. Nope, okay. I did just get a shiny. I cannot complain. Literally just got a shiny from a raid. We'll move on respectfully. Thank you for showing up. Corsola, not shiny again. 642. 642. 641 is the 641 is the what's it called? Research hundo. So that's kind of good, like to know in my brains. But that doesn't mean that this is gonna be good yet. See, very far from being good, but that's okay. I think if I walk back, it's not gonna count anything, right? Like, well, spawn wise, I won't end the route till I get back to the start. I'm gonna do one more spawn on the route, and then we hop in the raid. If anybody needs a Kyogre, hop into it now. And I'm gonna invite Alec. You gotta make sure try to get. He's been looking for the Kyogre specifically. Today's kind of the last day of Kyogre, right? Because they've been kind of changing it up to where Kyogres are really spawning. Groudons, for example, are spawning before 10 a.m. sometimes, right? So today might be like kind of like the last day. Could probably switch my buddy after this. It's awesome for him though, dude. XXL shiny Kecleon is crazy. You know me, I love XXL, XSS shinies. I would freak the heck out over that. I would have lost my marbles. I would have been all over the place. Level 1 Corsola, just mix the XXS and level 1 and shiny, please. They're like, please. Level 1, dude, you're literally going through everything I went through today. I've gotten a 98 Corsola, a tiny Corsola, and a level 1 Corsola. All three of which were not shiny. It would have been amazing for either of those. Another guy who has 38 shiny Kecleons in the last 24 hours. That's just got to be a lie. Or, I'm sorry, but like, if he got 38 Kecleons, I believe it. 38 shinies? Nah, I mean, he's just probably playing illegitimate ways. There's like a certain number of believability, and 38 shiny Kecleons is just, in my brain cells, is just not in believabilities. Unfortunately. It's just a number I can't believe, I would hardly believe 2. I would hardly believe 2 shiny Kecleons in the same day. with how bad they, like, you know, how rare they are. I'm just trying someone tracking through. I'm just imagining someone tracking through the Sahara, grinding for Silly Cobra. Push. I swear I see the Silly Cobra up ahead. Oh wait, that's a real life Silly Cobra. Run! And then they run away like Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. That's how I imagine it. I wouldn't believe more than one. That's what I'm saying, right? I wouldn't even believe 2. Definitely wouldn't believe 3. Anything above 3, I'm like, nah. Gotta see it. For any raid boss switch over, any eggs that spawns before 9:59 or before tomorrow will still be Kyogre. That is true, but the when Kyogre came into raids, it was weird because I had never seen it before. Where it's usually that, but Kyogre came into raids, and an egg that spawned in at 9 a.m. still spawned in at Kyogre, like at 9:45. Spawned into Kyogre, and not whoever was before Kyogre. And I was like, what? That's weird. I wasn't complaining, but it was weird. Sorry that I missed Kyogre. You're good. No stress. I more so just wanted to make sure that you get into it. We're entering the stressful time of the semester. Good luck. It is that time of year where, like, it's that last month, last couple weeks, grind season is what we call it. Be aware of your diet environment. They send you to the desert, right? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because I know usually how they work. It's just, it worked weird last time. I was like, oh, did they switch it up? Makes sense. Right of you at work for my employees. Fair. I respects it. Oop, almost just fell. You want to talk about that? My home is around the forest biome, and I ain't seen a Toedscool. Really? Oh, we have a couple people in chat that said they're like their area is like forest biome, and they're seeing a lot of Toedscool. So I guess two different vibes. Sorry guys, I did not mean to have my reboot in this raid. It's just, you know, it was buddy hearts. Like I told her I was sick today. I forgot to study. Fair. Did you get it pushed back like a day? Oh, I guess we need to add on the shiny count the Latios. We're on 7 shinies at the moment. Did get the costume Corsola, which I'm, again, very stoked about. Happy to get that on the board. Super happy to get that on the board. I guess that's fair, Jamie. If we get all the top of raids next month, I'm not raiding until GoFest in person. Fair. I'll still do some of the Tapus. I still need a Hundo, Tapu Koko, and I'll do the Shadow raids. That's what I'll do. Kind of like how I'm doing now. Like Latios, Dratini, those are all my remotes are going to those. I mean, in person, I'll do anything. In person, I'll do basically any raid, almost. Thank you, Jay. Legend. Ferrango, no way. Bro, Barca's killed it. So it's tied, right? Clean 2-2 on aggregate, right? Tied up. What a savage. Oh my gosh. Barca savage. Lechonk Comedy out of all the Pokemon in the Pokedex. Dude, I'm excited. Lechonk's fun. And it's a really easy excellent throw. And it's a great shiny. What is the Shadow Raid Day? Raid, is it Entei or what? So the Shadow Raid Day is Entei. We don't know what the Shadow Raid Pokemon will be. That has yet to be revealed. Whenever the May events get announced, or like the May roadmap, you know, when they give us that, that's when we'll get like an official, oh, this is what it is. Kyogre 2311. Okay. It's all right. It could be worse. Megan, thank you for sticking the raid out with us. Shiny. No. Friendship. I appreciate it. Also, there's a Corsola. Get out of the way, Binacle. There's a Corsola, bro. Boom. Not shiny, 619. All right, let's see. If I walk backwards through the route, will it still give me route spawns? We're about to find out. I got you, Buck. I'll just send you a gift. I got you. 1 second. I'm just going to walk backwards so that I can because I'm heading back towards the cluster. We're going to walk through the entirety of the cluster, hit all the spawns there, and then walk back towards downtown. That's the plan. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Gotcha. Oh, I still get spawns. Oh, wow, nice. Well, good thing I didn't cancel the route yet. Even though I'm walking backwards through the route of the one I just walked, I still get spawns. Great. Well, the route, Rody, because the route starts all the way over there. Also, there's a grunt right there. I kind of want to go get that grunt right there. I might take a quick left. Quick detour. Wow. I'm just going to go straight. Yeah, you know what? There's a grunt that way. Let's go that way. I'll just go straight. Right. I need control. Oh, you're right at the end. Oh, no, you're good. This route is a long route. It's like a 2-kilometer route. I made this route yesterday. It's perfect. It like perfectly lets me loop the area, which is sick. It's actually exactly what I want. Oh, there's 2 grunts this way. Perfect. We'll go that way. I was like trying to see ahead. I've never as bad for me. It is straight leaking blood. Damn. Did he get hit? Where did he get hit? He scored though, right? Walk backwards. I could walk backwards, you know. Galarian would be so boring if most of them are biometric eggs or raids. 3 things. 1, why are we calling it boring? Most of the stuff in Galar hasn't even released. 2, Galarian is one thing I know is gonna be true. It's going to be hectic. Because there is 38 Gigantamax Pokemon, and I don't know how the heck they're going to deal with that. 3, just like every other tour event, why would you expect it to be mostly raids, biometric, I'm assuming Dynamax, and eggs, when every other event for tour has been the same way, right, kind of thing? So I wouldn't expect them to switch it up just because it's Galar. It's just going to have a lot of Gigantamax. They're still going. February is going to be hectic. What is that? What? Next February? We shall see. Cast form. A couple weeks ago, I got a shiny Celebi. Nice. Shiny Celebi is sick. I'm glad I went when I went. Also, egg-wise, 0.4 kilometers away. This probably will be my last batch of full eggs. You just got a shiny roll. It's nice, dude. Great shiny. Congrats on that. Next February. Fair enough. Corsola, not shiny. A Lolator? Question mark? You got a Shundo Celebi? What the heck? Your Celebi was a Shundo? I guess your patience paid off catching it so late. Can you send that in the Discord? I gotta see that one in the Discord. That's crazy. Adri actually recently caught her shiny Celebi. Like when I say recently, I mean within like the last 2 months. It was at some point this year. A Lotor would be cool with a shiny Pokeball research, maybe? That'd be sick. Well, I think the shiny research will probably be Marshadow, which, I'll be honest with you, I'm already going to say it out loud. Marshadow is not a good-looking shiny at face value. But when it attacks, it's sick. I think for me it's going to be okay. Okay, that's good. Hey, but Bar's just flying right now. Got to keep the momentum going. Sparkly Rainy Cast Form. Yes, Raid Blessings. Yes, let's go. Wait, you got this shiny Rainy Cast Form, Allie? Let's go. Twins and congrats. You got a Hundo Fungus? Nice. W's. We'll always take a Hundo Fungus. Always take a Hundo anything. Realistically. But Allie, big congrats on that. That's awesome. Heck yeah. We love a rainy cast form. We literally got one earlier. We were talking about how it's a nice shiny. That's awesome. Big dubs. I hear the rain, so I had to check. Savage. I love it. I love how the rain actually brought it in. It's been sunny here all day, so the rainy cast form must just be my sweat. Atletico scored 3-2. No. Got to keep the momentum. It's okay. We'll go. They'll get one back. I've not used my daily yet today, no. Just been normal incensing it out. I want to use Palkia powers rather than Dialga. So the question, if you make a route, do you get route spawns during making it? Unfortunately, no, I wish. But it's worth the time. Make the route and then you oh, XXL, hello. It'll be worth your time if that makes sense. Does YouTube give away free gems? Why do I got 4K? Yes, YouTube does give away free gems sometimes. Every now and then, they just give them away to people. They're like, take them. Please, take them. Which is why I had to stop adding people by them, because I didn't realize that. And people were using them to add me in game. And I didn't know that they were getting them for free. They give you $50 worth for free, which is crazy sometimes. Are all Castors spawning outside of their featured weather? The only one is the snowy, I don't think is. Also, guys, this might be our last full batch of eggs, so we're going to try it out. But 9 Eggos, boom. We're going to see how many Corsolas we can get. We've already got one shiny Corsola, and there's another Corsola. One shiny Corsola, but from a route. But can we get one from an egg? Nope, that one's not it. Boom. Another Corsola, okay, not shiny, but still a costume Corsola. At least we're actually seeing them. We got a Trubbish into a Togepi, into a Togepi yet again, and not so great. Cool. Good talk. The Eggies should have been shinies. Oh, I forgot we got 2 Corsola tests too. 627 into not shiny, 622. And another Corsola, but this one from a route, but it's a normal Corsola. Eggy's not so kind, but that's okay. Let's quickly see. I'm gonna scroll through some of the higher level French. I see if we can hit lucky with anybody. While at the same time, what's it called? Hit lucky with somebody. While at the same time, getting eggs. I guess I'm opening people's gifts that I'm already lucky with. Frank and I interacted today. Unfortunately, didn't hit lucky. How long do you usually finish your weekly challenges, Tony? Depends who's in my group. It also depends what the challenge is. Was I lucky with him already, or did I just hit lucky with him? Thomas? Nope. Oh wait, I already interacted with T-Riz. Louise. I'm also already a lucky Louise, but I am slowly working to Forever Friends. I'm lucky with a lot of people. Me and Mason already interacted. I got over to Ray's gift. Wow, I actually am gonna get another batch of full eggs. Sick. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I was going to, so I'll super incubate these. I thought that last one was gonna be my last full batch, to be honest. Maybe I've just been getting I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting basically an egg every gift. I don't know about you guys. Also, young boy with the GOAT trophy. Thank you, young boy. You love it, you legend. I did just hit lucky with him. Sick. That's one of my friends, James. Dubbies. Hey, we did hit lucky with somebody. Alrighty, quick route. Nope. Search nearby routes. Walkie-talkie, baby. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Let me get the shinies. Let me get my shinies. She just like skirted to make sure she got in front of me. It's just like, is it that serious? Like that you're not gonna let a guy walk through a crosswalk? Is it that important that you save those 3 seconds that you almost hit somebody? I don't get it. I never get it. I make creatine in my cold brew. I feel great. Hey, yo. I gotta start drinking my creatine. Put creatine again in, because I'm not gonna lie. I stopped drinking creatine because I got sick right after, and I just never got back on it. If you're far in the past, you can open more gifts. Oh, I'm tier 75, maybe. Is tier 75 the rank that you could get more gifts? Because if that's the case, then I guess, yeah. And Laugh at Disco for Broom and the 6-7, not the 6-7, 6-7. Shiny Shadow. No blue nose Venonets. It'll be rank 50, I think. Oh, wait, really? Oh. It's pretty sick. It's felt like guaranteed gifts, eggs, sorry. Which is like sick, because that's been like a little bit of a complaint of mine in the past. Wow, we just had grunts just spawning out of nowhere here. Sick. That's been a little bit of a complaint of mine in the past, where it's like, if you're gonna give us these eggs, like at least give us guarantees of certain stuff, you know? I agree, right? It should be that way for every 7K event. Like in the past, you guys know I've voiced it and been like, hey, like, we need to like not do what you're doing now. I mean, like, there's no way I open 40 gifts and get 25 eggs. Like, you know, that's... So I hope this is a new normal. More gifts is at rank 25. Oh, wow, it's like really early. Okay. It's like real early in the past. All right, we'll hit both of these grunts and then make our way through the cluster. Big W's. Predictions on typings. I'm going to guess fire, one water. Because why not? Both Fennekin and Froakie is my guess. Oh, there's a third grunt. Heck yeah. Dude, we got 3 grunts. Heck yeah. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Let me be like, Tin, did you hear what Randy got earlier? I don't know if you heard it or not. Dude, Randy got a Shiny Shadow Quillfish and a Shiny Shadow Voltorb today. He's just savage gaming it. Savage season. 2 Shiny Shadows from Grunts today is crazy. Considering Tin and Magikarp's luck too. I feel so bad for Tin. Tin's getting chalked on Magikarp. Pass some of those grunts over here. Nah, these are my grunts. I'll protect them with my life. Well, I'll beat them up and then protect them with my life. My grunts, get your own. Alrighty, what do we got? We got a... Ooh, waters are treacherous. Let's go. I got one of them right. I actually got it right for like the first time in forever. Water type. Okay, got semi good and bad news. What's up? Krabby. Crabalicious. I'll take a Shiny Shadow Krabby. Brave and Possum. Toad, I miss you. What's up? I stream just about every single day, so you know. If you ever want to see me, I'm usually live. Why are we spamming this? What's going on? You miss me? Cool. I mean, you can always just tune it to more streams. That's a good way to go. Good news, I found a new place in Florida that has silly covers. Bad news, you gotta go to Miami for it. Dang. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, the beach. Apparently Daytona might have it. Well, apparently beach biomes are spawning them too, so I would hope that if I go over to Daytona that they would have them. Also, shutty. Darn it, not shutty. Brave to admit it. I respect it. Also, is that another Corsola? Hello? Not shiny, 862. It's not the beach, it's the airport. Fair, Miami Airport. Miami Airport is rough. Very big airport. I've been gone forever. It's me, Logan. Oh, you changed your YouTube name. I didn't recognize you because of the YouTube name. My bad. Hi, Logan. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting yourself some shines. Getting yourself some dubs. We're talking baseball, Logan, right? We're talking broken tooth, Logan. Stop breaking your teeth. Please. It's not good for you. Is it baseball, Logan? Is that what we're... We must have changed his YouTube name because it was a different name before, right? Oh, careful with the self promo, but nice. Well, I don't know if Daytona is silly, but I'm just saying. Try to be careful, but yeah. Okay. Might be... Was that... Wait, but Logan... Because we have a couple of different Logans. Because I think Logan... Wait, I'm confused. Were you at the Miami and Tampa baseball games? Also, another water type run? Heck yeah. 2? Froakie. Galarians have started in New Zealand. Dubs. Also, what up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? Ew, Toedscool. Look, Toedscool is a cool Pokemon. I get it. It's cool. But I don't want to see it in grunts. Sorry. I'd rather the other two. Oh, so it is a different look. Okay. I do remember you, because you're just changed your name. I got you. Well, hopefully you've been good. Well, welcome back. Slightly different Logan. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the confusion. Still a cool guy, though. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Getting them shinies, hopefully. Them dubbies, hopefully. We got, fingers crossed, Actually, I'm going to be honest. I don't really want the shiny shadow from this. I'm only doing it for a potential shadow hundo. Because I low-key think, like, I know, again, shadow, hundo odds are whatever they are. 1 in 4K, right, from grunts. Although, technically, it's 1 in 4K, but technically, if it's weather boosted, it's a little bit higher, stuff like that. But, all I know is, I know my Larvitar was around Christmas. I feel like I'm low-key coming up to a Shadow Hundo. I don't know. I've been defeating a lot of grunts lately. I feel like I'm getting there. Let me get a shutty. No, 197. 197. We got a Togetic in there. Not shiny. I feel like I'm slowly coming up to one. Sadly, just a rest. Sounds good, man. Get yourself some sleep. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. No worries, dude. I appreciate you stopping by, saying what's up. Just get yourself some sleep. Make sure you're 100% for tomorrow. Still got a couple days left in the week, you know. Got to make it through the week in one piece. You got to do it. I'll say the shiny luck today has been through the roof, though. I'm loving it. Hope to continue this luck flowing because it's been real nice. What's up, Tony? What up, Certified Tomboy? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Sounds good. Congrats. Oh, Poochyena, please. I would love a shiny shadow Poochyena. This would be really cool. It sounds good, Mr. Red Guy. Get yourself some sleep, dude. See you tomorrow on stream. You'll be live tomorrow. I don't know the exact start time tomorrow yet. Got to talk with Adrian tonight. I'll schedule it. It might be noon because we have something that we have to do in the morning for our marriage license. But should be good. Doing good. I love to hear it. We've had a great day today. 7 shinies is an amazing day. And we're about to add a shiny shadow Poochyena to it. No, 133. Would have been really, really cool though. Would have been really, really cool. Day's been really good. I mean, any day you get, 7 shiny Pokemon, that's a ridiculous amount of shinies. It is one of those numbers that you're like, oh, that's a lot of shinies. So we're feeling great on the shiny count. Feeling good on the on the day overall. Been able to get a lot done. A lot of route spawns, a lot of Toegetics. A lot of Toegetics, a lot of Corsolas, and was able to get the shiny Corsola, brand new shiny Corsola. Only negative, haven't really been able to find the Toedscool. Although in the past, Toedscool spawned at the cluster in downtown by the lake. Haven't seen any of them today. I had one alert spawn earlier by downtown, so we're gonna test that again when we get back there. But it looks like we're gonna have to try a couple different spots to see if we can actually find a Toedscool. But you know, that's a minor issue, really. It's, you know, I've been having a great time, great day. I might, if I'm planning on grinding in Winter Park tomorrow, I might drive around there tonight, see if I see Toedscool, make some routes, because we definitely need a route. Like, I would love to come to you with plenty. Oh, the Toedscool? Fair. I will say, I've never, so I worried about going during, I thought about going up to UF one time during just a random day to just like, when students were out, just to test it, see if it's a lot of spawns, but it was a little bit farther than I thought it was. Too many is a good thing. We just went out to get a coffee. I did a route behind the house. I got 22 Toedscool, no shiny, 3 cost Corsola, and a shiny Togepi. Hey, shiny Togepi already? Let's go. Hey, love to hear it. Hopefully, if you guys go out for another grind, hopefully it's provided with even more. Heck yeah. Sounds like a good start to the day already so far, though. That's what it sounds like to me. The amount of Togetic is outrageous. How many shinies? 7 shinies today. It's been a really good day. I already got 1 shiny Corsola and 7 total shinies. We'll see what else decides to pop up, but feeling good. It's not tomorrow, but the next day? Oh, it's on Thursday? Oh, my bad. You're right. It's the 16th, not the 15th. My bad. Then tomorrow should be a normal starting time. Good call, babe. My bad. Oops. Crunch. I did not realize that was Thursday. Thank you for letting me know. I thought it was tomorrow. Oopsie daisies. The Chicago Togetic event, for real. It really is giving Togetic event vibes. The amount of Togetics I'm seeing is outrageous. Oh, but there's a Corsola. Come on, Corsola. Not another shiny. I would love to get a second one so I could just give it to Adrian. Who said silly spawns at Daytona? Nobody. Somebody just let me know that Silicobra is spawning at beaches, so I was like, oh, maybe it's spawning in Daytona since Daytona's a beach. At least that's what I was hoping. I don't know if it actually is or not, unfortunately, but. Are you doing a LeChalk Calm Day? Yes. The only Calm Day I've ever really not streamed was because, or played, but I played it still, but like, you know, didn't really stream or play in like recent memory is Score Bunny. Like I played that, but I didn't stream it. And because it was the day after a 24-hour stream, we decided to car grind it. Let the legs rest after walking 100,000 steps. But there's no 24-hour stream playing around LeChalk Day, so we'll be good. Barcelona have a free kick at a good location. Let's go, come on. Barca's got to lock in. Get one more before the half. Sounds like it's been a good game, though, Clean, right? At least to me, it sounds like it's been a good game. Sounds like Barca's been pushing it. Just like doing what they can. Just go. Right horn. Gotta keep an eye out for all the Corsolas and everything. But again, just gonna re-emphasize again how amazing all of the routes are. If you are playing this event, please, either make a route if you don't have one, or find a location with multiple routes. Because this event, the routes are so amazing. And good night, Mr. Red Guy. See you around. How can I get a Ultra Style Master Ball? I mean, you can still get him ultras without a mask, but you just got to pray catches. It's just low catch rates. It's just low catch rates for Galarian ultras. You just got to try to hit them excellence and hope. Yeah, good night, Mr. Ray Guy. Hope you have a good night. I was just saying that Ekans is blocking that Corsola. Just trying to catch the Corsola, bro. What are you doing, bro? That's not chill. You gotta chill, bro. Yep, I've been out with my friends every day since Comedy Calm Day. I love it. That sounds like good vibes. Yeah, it's getting towards those times of year that's like a little bit nicer outside too. Here, it just gets really hot. So here it's actually the opposite, where like a lot more people. I know up north, a lot of people like kind of in the winter kind of slow down on how much they play. Here, it's like in the summer, some people slow down a little bit how much they play, and they also tend to go to more car grind because just how hot it is here. Front blew it over. Yeah, paid. It's already about to be 4. Which is crazy. We're already about to have been live for 6 hours. It's crazy. Just want to say thank you to everybody tuning into the stream. Absolute legends. If you haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like. We're almost at the like goal. Subscribe if you're new. We're on the road to 128K at the moment. So if you could hit that subscribe button for me, road to eventually, hopefully 130. Absolute legends. Smacking that subscribe in the face. It's always cold where I'm at. It's never hot. Fair. Rip. Yeah, winter temperatures here is like ideal. I wish I could live in the winter temperatures here all year round. Shiny Red Casserole, let's go. Let's go to big one. Everything there right now. It's been running the whole store line. Nothing except Wiglet. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. And it'd still be cool to go get Wiglet. And the Wiglet spawn rates at least sound like they're pretty good. Togetic. Has anybody seen a shiny Toedscool in the wild yet? I haven't got one, but I've seen what it looks like. Fleece got one, so I know what it looks like in game. I saw his video on it. Congrats to him, by the way. That's sick. Way to get it nice and early. Binacle, not a shinicle. I call him Christmas Barnacle Boy when he's shiny, you know. He's just having a good time, you know. Just a little Feliz Navidad, you know. The Christmas Barnacle, it's just having a good time, you know. You can't blame him. 0% shiny Tink on Calm Day. You got a Nundo shiny Tink on Calm Day? What the heck? Congratulations. Yeah, Toadcool 1 in 512, 520. Yeah, about odds. Right on the number of odds, right on the nose. Good vibes. As expected. It eventually would just, you know, was what was expected. I wonder if I could get one more route spawn. Yeah, whatever, just complete it. You just got a shiny Binacle in the wild? Nice, it's a good shiny, I like it. Binacle's got a good shiny, now it's got a Mega Evolution. Ooh, there was a grunt hiding under it. There was a grunt hiding under the route, or the, what's the name? Braid cells. Mateo, there you go. I was like, Mateo. It's a ghost grunt too. Ooh, give me Ghastly or Yamask. Honestly, Toedscool's fine too. Yeah, there he is. Speak of him, and he shows up. Mateo, you know. He was hiding in the spot. He was taking up his space. He's like, hey man, this is my spot. Team Rocket owns this spot. No, I don't think so actually. I got a shiny C-Dot today. Nice. C-Dot's got a good shiny. I don't mind C-Dot shiny. I also like Shift Tree shiny. Shift Tree's pretty cool too. It's already good luck so far, dude. A lot of luck. Oh, I thought I clicked the move. A lot of luck so far. 7 shinies on the day. I got the Corsola. I got the Corsola, about 40 encounters in. Haven't seen any Toedscool, Silly Cobra, or Wiglet because I'm not in the areas of those things, unfortunately, at the moment. But downtown, there may be a chance at some Toedscool, so we're gonna go back and try again and see if any's spotting up. Oh, so shiny. No. You got a Shift Tree from the raid yesterday? Dude, that's sick. I was just saying the other day how, like, somebody was saying, like, why would there be Shift Tree raids? I was like, oh, because at least now it can be shiny. So I guess it paid off. Also, walking 3 kilometers for a Trub is just... That just doesn't feel right. Dude. Oh, one of these was hatched 2 eggs. What the heck? Just went on a little ride. Caught a Hundo Rampardos. What the heck? That's so sick. Wild Hundo Rampardos? I've never even seen a Rampardos in the wild before. Let alone, you know, the second you see when it's being a Hundo. Sue, big congrats. That's awesome. What a catch. Let's see the Corsola real quick. Yep, gotcha. 1 second. Let me just quick catch you and quick catch you. The Corsola looks great. A little silvery vibes with the shades. Shifty's good too if you need a dark raids to evolve Bisharp into Kagambit. Oh, that's a good call actually as well. Great call actually. Yeah, that's a good call. Incense brings in us a Viper. Hopefully we get... the goal is get as many shiny Corsolas in this event as we possibly can. We'll see how that goes. We shall see how it goes. They are a little bit small on the map sometimes, so you kind of got to keep an eye out. I thought I saw when I was like tapping it, it like didn't tap right away. I was like, what? We got it though. We got it. What the heck, dude? That's so sick. So big congrats on that. That's one of the craziest things I've heard. Just fully evolved Hundo Rampardos in the wild. That's sick. Congrats again on that. That's awesome. Big of the W's. C dots. Boom, 286. These Corsola spawn on the routes? Yes, Corsola spawns on routes. And it's shiny boosted on routes too. Confirmed shiny boosted, just we don't know the rates. It's either 1 in 64 or 1 in 128. We don't know exactly what it is, but one of the two. Thanks, shocked the heck out of me. Then I realized it could have been a Shundo and wasn't. Dang, could you imagine a wild Shundo Rampardos? Holy moly. That would have been just, wow. Also, another XXL Togetic. And if you like Togetic / need Togekiss Candy XLs, great time for you to play the game. These routes are giving so many of those. We're gonna be seeing a lot of them, aren't we? The Trubbish, the amount of Trubbish we're gonna see in the 24-hour stream is gonna be beautiful. Where do I find the shiny count? Exclamation point, shiny count. And yeah, Pokepowers does double spawn radius. Allows you to see spawns from 2 times the normal radius. Rectus. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Lots of good starter spawns too. Dude, it's great. I was saying I've had a weather boosted, what's his name all day? Fungus. Amazing. Then Trubbish will be spawning off the routes. Like, that's going to be boosted. Stardust, amazing. Pretty good event for the Stardust, for sure. What? JS already got the Hundo Corsola. Dude, congrats. But, man, it should have shined for you. Still incredible, nonetheless. But, dang, it should have shined for you. No news today? Fair. There'll probably be one set of news at some point, either this week or early next week, if I had to assume. Because it's April 14th today, so... Yeah, by the 21st, I'd expect the roadmap for, like, May. like a week from today. We shall see. Oh, it switched to windy weather. It's been sunny all day until now. Now it's windy weather. So these toga ticks are going to be boosted now. Hey, GG to the Galarian coach. So Tony, thank you, man. You was happy to get that in. I guess you could say your news is Mega Alakazam comes back. Was that confirmed? Latios right up ahead. Latios. Hey, good night, Bob, by the way. You guys should totally leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new. I think we're either about to hit or we're about to hit the like goal. So if you haven't already, double tap. Yeah, it's a Mega Raid till the 21st. Tomorrow till the 21st. Oh, fair. That's nice, though. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen Mega Alakazam in a little bit. So that's kind of fun. Also, step count for the day. I think we've already hit 30K. If not more. We're at a beautiful 33,000 steps already. Put me in, coach. 1,500 kilometers. I'm locked in. Yeah, you weren't that far, like 1,000 steps off. I knew we had hit the 30K mark. That I knew. Because we were at 27K the last time. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Hey, every one of the last 7 days, we've hit 30-something thousand steps. I mean, you can see it. Oop, wrong thing. I thought I had the app still open. 33,000 today. 33,000 yesterday. 39,000. 38,000. 35. 40. 34. Consistently in that 33 to 40,000 range for the past week. Today, I think we're gonna pass that 40K. Today. Also, thank you guys for smashing that like button. 34K slacker, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, such a slacking day, dude. Crazy. Not even in the 50,000s. What a slacker. You know. Second of a Galarian bird was a shiny Galarian Articuno. That's crazy. Legitimately crazy. Congrats on that. Rainy Castform. Good vibes. Oops. There's a Bulbasaur for the Mrs. Cleans. A Glamet off the route. Seen a couple of these today. So if you ever missed out on Glamet or need like extra candies for it, not a bad idea to kind of like, go and try to catch some of them. I ran out of balls and my game froze. That's immensely painful. I'm sorry to hear that. Paid. Rip to your shiny Zapdos. Tony, I just got a Shundo Kyogre. Did you actually? Send that up in the Discord, dude. Congrats on the catch. If you actually did just get that, that's amazing. Kyogre is one of the best Shundos you could get because it's just, super useful and stuff. So you get to show it off more often than not. Same with like the Groudon and the Ray. They get recommended for like basically all the raids, so it's a pretty good time with them. I will say I'm actually a fan of how they've done the cast form this event. Outside of the snowy cast form, they keep keeping that like it's like Spiritomb rare, but I wish they did a cast form task that had all four. That would have been kind of nice. But at least the sunny and rainy are like spawning a decent amount. Like I've seen a decent amount of both of them. Also, I am detouring to do that Latios, so if you're on the friends list and need that Latios, just let me know. We do not do trades here, Ayush. If you're looking to do trades, it's not the place. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, which you're more than likely not we just organize that out of stream if you're within 100 meters of somebody. Hot take, not a fan of Shiny Kyogre, but I do like Primal Kyogre. Really? You don't like Shiny Kyogre? Really? I like Shiny Kyogre. The Primal Shiny is sick. I like the Primal Shiny a lot. I like Groudon Shiny too. I know some people don't like Groudon shiny as much, but I like his shiny. Was that level 1 or was it? Yeah, it was level 1. Let me catch that. If it's a level 1, I might as well catch it. It's free Stardust, you know? I think I might be raid capped, remote raid capped. I might be. Ground shiny is tough, right? I live up north and I have a couple snowy cash forms. Wait, you've seen a couple today? Yeah, I was wondering if up north that gets the cast forms or not. Barca 3-2, Barca scored again? Wait, but Atleti scored again too, right? So Barca's still down 1 in aggregate score. The only thing I don't like Primal Cat Ogre is the weird pink fingernails. Fair. I like the purple. It reminds me of this back in the day when the colors such contrasts are off. Fair. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Everybody has their reason. My brain is lagging. You what? I don't know. I didn't see the snowy one yet, but it's not snowing. Fair. But I guess technically it's not raining for me. I'm still seeing the raining cast form, so it's just a little bit weird how they do the cast form sometimes to me, but maybe that's just me. I just think it's, you know, they need to like figure it out. To just like do it fair. Like either make it so that if it's a certain one, only pop up in your weather, and like that can be annoying, but like, you know, I don't know. Pokemon ruined all the shinies. What's this negativity? What do you mean? I'm gonna time you. I just want to like, I don't know. He's like spamming it too with like angry faces. Ruined all the shinies with what, my dude? Game is back on. It was 3-2, right? Clean. Yo, what up, Raya? How you doing? I don't understand. Ruined all the shinies with what? The grind's been good. I've been able to get 7 shinies today. 7 total shinies. Got my shiny Corsola already, which is awesome. And oh, so 3-2 in aggregate. Okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. So it's 2-1 in the game, 3-2 in aggregate. Come on, Barca. Yeah, I've had a really good day. Maybe, I guess, hit a Pidgeot, right? It's definitely interesting. It seems to be the only one they kind of like hold off in the way that they do. Like even Snowy Castform wasn't even common during Tour. When that Tour event rolled around, I don't even remember Snowy Castform being like available at all. Oh, I think it was released afterwards though, right, Shiny? Maybe. The maracas are tough. The maracas are a fun time. I also like the hammer. It didn't spawn during Tour? Okay, I thought so. Fair enough. So you can send me a gift, please. I'm in the middle of a raid right now. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Yes, you can get Shiny Corsola with the glasses. You can. I got one today. So hopefully that helps you confirm that you can. The starters are not over the top, sorry. I still don't get it. You're putting the same message over again. It makes no sense. They ruin shinies. Why? Because you just don't like a specific shiny? Okay. Not every shiny has to be a perfect 10 out of 10. And plus, everybody likes certain shinies. Some people like the subtle shinies, you know? I mean, look, I'm not going to go and say, oh, I love Shiny Meganium, but, like, I'm sure somebody out there does, you know? You know what I mean? The first ever daily egg, the first time ever shiny from the daily egg. What'd you get? Yeah, we cooked that Latios, I'm not going to lie. That thing went down, like, instantly. No. Shiny Plus was different story. Shiny Plusle sucks. Very different situations. Very different situations. Gengar could be better. Well, Gengar's Mega Evolution Shiny is one of the best of all time, but his base Shiny could have some work. You could use a little bit. I mean, Squirtle's got the blue shell, the green shell, sorry. I mean, in my opinion, fair enough. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Just be careful with, spamming emojis and all capping it. Try to stay relatively positive. I think there's a lot of good shiny Pokemon out there. To say all Pokemon are ruined is kind of a weird, everything is ruined. It's kind of a negative outlook, just trying to help you out. Best Shinies Galarian Zapdos, changed my mind. I love Galarian Zapdos Shiny, I think it's really cool. I'd argue it's the worst of the three of the legendary birds. I think Moltres is 1, Articuno is 2, Zapdos is 3. But I'm saying that with Zapdos still being like a 9 out of 10 shiny for me. You know what I mean? I'm giving it a high rating, but it's just not as good as the other two, because the other two are like 9.5 to 10 out of 10s. Tell you my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Cat Sir. Howdy, trainers. Howdy, Tommy. How did that raid go for you, by the way? Tommy, I made a bunch of routes around the cluster. So if you need these Corsolas, I got you. Made a bunch of routes. Just locked in. Already got my shiny Corsola off a route. Shout out to the routes. Got 7 shinies today. Did a remote trade with Frogachu. Feeling pretty good. Wait, you hit lucky with Swole in that raid? Let's go. I think Swole was just here. Big dubs. That's a lucky friend. Well, Tommy was at work. I'm assuming. It is a Tuesday. We got an Illumise. The routes have been so good, though. If you go to grind this event, Tommy, routes are the way to go. So many Togetix, but a lot of Corsolas, too. Pretty good times. We love the lucky friends. Check it out, 15, 14, 15, no shiny. What should I do? Ooh, okay. So, Albro, this is what I'll tell you to do. My thought. You let me know what you think. I think you should hold it for now. Right? Hold it for now. You're as a 98. And if you don't get it purifiable by the end of the rotation, maybe do it. No, you're good, Raya. I very much said out loud that it was pretty ridiculous. And I hope they come back on the decision. He officially put an appeal today. So hopefully he wins it. Internet's holding up good? I wish I just woke up, right? You're like, I've been up all day. Today in the gym, we are hitting, because I did chest and shoulders yesterday, so I'll just flip those two in my workout schedule for this week. I'm doing bicep, tricep today, and then tomorrow is back and more. It's like a little bit of a mix of stuff. Wait, who's Firestar? Firestar is the guy that won the regional championship here in Orlando, but he was unfortunately had his championship taken away from him because he celebrated too hard or whatever. So they took it away from him, and so he appealed it today. So we'll see if he gets it back and wins it. I hope he does, just because it would be a nasty precedent if they decline his appeal. Like, what, you want people to just not react? Again, if he was mother effing, calling him all these curse words and stuff, I'd get it, If he's like, mother blank, F you, F this, get cooked, you know. I'd get it, but he just celebrated him winning, which is a completely normal thing, especially in the gaming community. Give them both a pass the worlds. Yeah, I actually feel bad though for the other guy, right? Because like now, you know, although again he didn't necessarily deserve the win because I think Firestar deserved it, but now he had to pass the worlds, but now he might not get it. Like it's very complicated. His statement was very classy, much worse state that I would have been. I agree. He's been very restrained about it, like just like very chill about it, which again, I think, Rody, I would very much agree with you, where I would have been pissed. I've been like, are you kidding me? Yeah, he got disqualified putting the headphones down slightly powerful, which like, if you watch the video, it was not that bad. If anything, I think I've reacted more to Call of Duty wins than he did winning a regional championship. Where not only do you win, you know, not only like, and the thing was with the regional championship too, as a PvP player, like you strive for that. Like that's his end goal. All the training, all the battles that he's doing every single day is to be able to do something like that. So to achieve that is, yeah. Fair Swole, you're like, yeah, he's already had 3 regional wins. I think he'll be okay. And even he said it. He was like, I don't, you know. Yeah, so I hope they reverse the decision. For his sake. I wonder how that works on money side of things. Like, have they paid the players their winnings yet? Because I think that it's like a $700 difference between first and second place. Ferran! He scored again. 3-3 on aggregate. Bro, Ferran, for all the people that have been talking smack about him, this is his game right now, apparently. 2 goals. I heard Judge bet on the loser, right? That's what I heard. 3-3 on aggregate, dude. Big dubbies. Come on, Barca. Visca Barca, por favor. He didn't do an aggressive manner towards his opponent. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, Barca's the soccer. They're checking VAR first. Oh, no. Don't take it away. He's offsides. No! Still Visca Barca, but damn. That hurts. And so apparently from I saw Raya. I saw that joke. Did you guys see what somebody tweeted? They were like, oh, it's kind of funny that you disqualified this guy for celebrating. And he's literally doing the PvP win celebration. Like punching the fist in the air. That is in-game. That is the PvP win celebration. That tweet made me laugh. I was like, nah, that's crazy. My game for soccer starts like an hour and a half. Good luck. Hopefully you win. We got another hundo gossip for everybody pissed. Dang. How many do you have? 2656. How many do you have to be the point where you're going to get pissed if you get another one? You must have like spares. Spares on spares. Confirmed upsides paid. I believe you'll win. Finally got to work. What I miss. Hope it all is well. You're good. Sorry. Sometimes YouTube be weird. No, I was just saying, I created some routes by the cluster if you need them this week, Tommy. Because this event is routes central. Definitely worth your time to go and do some routes because I have gotten myself 2 shinies off the routes, Corsola and Togetic. But you're seeing so many Togetics. I keep getting them fair. I haven't even really been catching the Gossifleurs today. I've caught a lot of Pokemon today, but not so many Gossifleurs. Like maybe like 1,000 something catches today. Doing decent. Don't forget, guys, C-Dog can be Ditto, by the way, as well. For anybody that cares. For anybody that cares. Gossip Girls, right? I've already had a decent amount of candies for Gossifleur. I'm at 5,800 candies. I don't really need that many more. I hope it's shiny released for... You know what I'm low-key hoping? I'm hoping it's shiny released during my birthday event. Like a Mother's Day weekend kind of vibe. I don't know. Is it spawning at GoFest? I forget. I think it's spawning at GoFest, right? At one of the events. Likely we'll grind routes outside of Hunted Toad and Wiglet this weekend. Need to do some research. Fair. Gotcha. Good luck. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I know Toedscool, it's not good for internet connection, especially for stream. But Lake Baldwin, I know on the one side of it has a ton of Toedscool spawns. At least the last time the Toedscool was out, I went there and I saw like 7. And like one corner. And then... But the internet there is bad. Over by Winter Park, there's some... Tin said apparently somebody called out a silly cobra inside Epic today, Epic Universe. Which I know that's not really like an accessible place, but like maybe around that area, maybe there's a silly cobra, I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, 7 shinies today. Isn't that awesome? We're doing pretty well. Oh, there's a Toedscool. Hello, see, the back of the cluster can have Toedscool. We actually get to see one. Wait, there's another one. Oh my gosh, wait, is this a little field? Oh my gosh, let me walk around this little field. Hold up. Does this little field look? There's like a little field here. Oh, I got 2 Toedschools. Finally, we see some. A lot of Dizzy Airs at both Silly and Wiglet. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Oh, I wonder if picture tent, right? I wonder if oh, there's another one. Where were you guys earlier? I walked by here. There was none of you guys. Brody, where were you guys earlier? You guys see how many Toedscool I'm seeing right now? What the heck, doodles? I wonder if Disney Springs spawning sillies and stuff. I'll tell Adrian, Disney Springs date night. Without her knowing. Bro, there's so many Toedschools. What the heck? You should make a route there, I know, right? Well, I tried to and they declined it. Bro, I didn't know. I came around here earlier, there wasn't a single Toedscool. And I said it, sometimes at the back of the cluster, there's Toedschools. I said it, and there actually is this time. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that was a level 1, yeah. I kind of thought it was cooked. It was cooked century. I'm gonna walk around like the outside of this and see if any more spawn in. Sick. Dude, I found the Toedscool landmines. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Let me see all of them. What planet is this? This is Mars. This is Mars, baby. Wait, there's no spawns that way. Oh no. Hopefully stream isn't lagging. Oh, there we go. I got 6, 7. Okay, of course. Shiny. New. Bro, this little back area is Toedscool Central. Us Saturnians get nothing bro paid. Is stream holding up good? Is it lagging at all? Type Lunatone if you guys can hear me. Just type Lunatone. Oh, no. Hold on, I tapped out for a second. And it darn kicked me out of my own chat. It done kicked me out of my own chat. What the heck, man? Give me a second. Looks good. Looks like it's holding up. Lunatone, cool. It kicked me out of my own chat. I had to reload. Dude, that's sick, though. Okay, now we know this back part. Kind of walk through the glass to get a couple extra spawns for Toedscool. It was lagging before. Yeah, it might just be YouTube's end too. But at least we figured it out. Hey, that's good to know. Toedscool spawning back here. That's sick. Big dubs. Big dubs. I have a conversation land. Wait, I have conservation land. Around my house, there's a million Toedscool everywhere. Still no shiny though. Dang, but at least you're seeing a ton. Because from what I've heard is, if you find an area where a certain thing is spawning, it's going to be spawning a lot. Who needs Groudon? Who wants a Groudon? That's at least what I've heard. Then you find like a little spot, it's like there's a lot. Like they spawn in clusters. I mean, you guys just saw it there. Like we found one and we went boom, 8 Toedschools all next to each other. Like relatively close. Hey, at least we found them. At least we saw something today. No clickbait. Saw 8 Toedschools. Oh wait, there's another one in nearby too. Guys, I don't know about that one. I gotta walk across a private airport and go into an area that is like, yeah, I don't know about that one. But thanks for the offer, game. Swim. They're like, go through the lake. They're like, you must go through the lake to earn the Toedscool. Earn the Toedscool's trust. I'll take your Groudon. Got you, JS. I'm out of remotes, but I can invite you. I got 22 and 15 minutes. That's great. 22 and 15. Man, I'm gonna look around and do some research, see if I can find some areas, because I definitely want to hunt the Toedscool. It's a really nice shiny. I want to hunt the Toedscool. I want to hunt the Wiglet. Today, it was just the Corsola. But the 24-hour stream will probably be like around this area, like, you know, the normal area that we do. So it's good to know that at least there's a potential for Toedscool spawns in the area. That's good news, at least. Jerry, we need Tony Sock with the toe missing. Hey, yo! With the toe missing. Near Jupiter, there's a Pikachu. It's fair. Shut it. No. 736. 736. 736. Apparently I didn't catch my tandem mouse. I was going to send you a gift. And what else was I supposed to do? There's something else I was going to do. I don't remember. But we'll figure it out. I'll see if I remember. Oh, to invite JS to the Groudon. That's what it was. That's what it was. Good luck. I'm glad yet so disappointed that the costume Galarian Corsola can't evolve. What if I get 2? You can save it for trades. Also, try to get one good for PvP. Because then you can use it as a Corsola. And you never know if in the future it'll be able to evolve. It's always good to kind of get a spare while you have the chance. Can I get an invite too? Let me see. Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm not gonna be able to go in with you guys, but I can invite a little bit. If you need the invite, just let me know. I'll what's it called? I'll invite. I'm just gonna leave it open with 4. I got 4 invites on there. If you guys want to Groudon, if you're on the friends list, my best is 94. Hey, hopefully you can get 100. That'd be sick. Okay, invite, please. Got you, Joanna. Of course. And if anybody else needs invites, just let me know. I might fill as well. Will you stream Riolu Hatch Day? Yes. People must be new here when they ask, like, Tony, are you going to stream this event? It's like, yes. I stream every event. Not only am I streaming Riolu Hatch Day, but that's going to be happening on a 24-hour stream. I'm doing a 24-hour stream for Riolu Hatch Day. Well, a mix of Riolu in this event. 2 grunts straight ahead. Sick. Toedscool spawns are spread out in my area. Fair. I'm going to assume the cast forms, by the way, are what? 1 in 128, right? In the wild, too? It's kind of sick. Could you imagine a Shundo cast form? That'd be pretty cool. If you guys could pick one Shundo cast form, not including Snowy, what we saying? Do you stream every day? Just about. Usually 6 or 7 days a week. Oh, darn it, I didn't even do that on purpose. Usually 6 times a week, but most weeks I stream just about every single day. I'd say like, it usually is like something like, during a month it's like 6 streams in 1 week, 7 in the next, 7 and then 6 again. Like, you know, it's just like kind of, usually 2 weeks out of the month, usually every day I'll stream. Probably the fire one, the sunny cast form. It's kind of tough. I think I go rainy. I just like the raindrop. It just like looks cool. It's got a fun design. Did one of the grunts already despawn on me? Rip. Well, let's hope the other one doesn't. That sucks. I swear I looked up. There was 2 grunts. Now there's 1. Hypothetically, Brazil made the World Cup final. Are you streaming? Because it's a Sunday, we'll have to see. When's the World Cup final day? It's July 5th, right? Or 6th? 6 days to a week without the memes. Exactly, there you go. 6 days to a week. Yeah, just about every day. So make sure you're subscribed, because then it'll let you know when I go live. Which again is just about every day, but it'll also show up in your subscribe box and stuff like that, so you can see more of the streams. July 19th, Sunday at noon. As long as there's no major event, maybe I'll watch the game and then stream. Because if it's at noon, that means the game's going to be done by like 4. I'll just stream late that day, watch the game. As much as I love Brazil, though, I don't know if we're making the World Cup final, man. We're going to try, but it's not looking pretty. It is not looking pretty. I'm not going to lie, too. And we briefly touched up on it earlier. But, you know, the corporate greed stuff that we touched up on, we talked about it. It's definitely made its way into the World Cup and those prices and stuff. But it's also like, this World Cup's low-key been a little bit of a disaster. There's no doubt about that. 20 minutes remaining. So Barca still need a goal, right? Dude, look at the Gossifleur army on my map right now. Oh my gosh. Dude, leave me alone, Gossifleur. I'm married, or about to be married. They're like, get Adri flowers. It's like, Adri don't want the flowers, they ain't shiny, bro. I tell you. I can promise you that. You know Adri's reaction whenever we're like hunting for a Pokemon and it can't be shiny? She's like, why am I doing this? The only exception was Mimikyu. But she was just like, she's like, oh, it can't be shiny, then why am I clicking on it? Like, babe, chill, damn. That Pokemon has a family. All right, I'll wait for that Kyogre. Alec, you in chat? 932 is the most common cast form for Hundo. Fair enough. I guess the research Hundo would be the most common, but I guess that could be the most common wild one. I don't know. Clay, let me know if anything happens. Hope Barca is able to score one more. Bring it back. Sounds like they've been playing a good game. Just Atleti is Atleti. They're a good team too. ADCP, boom. And again, don't forget, guys, C-Dot can be Ditto. So you want some extra fun with Ditto, you get a chance to have some fun with the cast, you know, not the cast, I'm sorry, the C-Dot. Which are good vibos. I'm walking over to get this grunt real quick. Let's see. My prediction, I'm going to go poison type grunt. I got one right earlier. Do I right again? Oh, I actually am right. Let's go. Hey, boy, look at this. Look at this, bro. Maybe I'm just prediction man. Maybe I'm just... Cool fish? Oh. I was hoping to try to twin with Randy. That's why I've been saying Poison Electric basically for half the grunts today. Randy, his shiny look. I wouldn't mind an Oddish. You know what you would do? Wait, you know what you could do? Get a custom ring that is a Pokeball because... no, I'm not going to do that, but thanks for the idea. I'm just going to get her a normal ring. I could get her that for a different type of ring, but not for the wedding ring. The wedding ring's got to be a special one. You think we'll get an event soon again where the most legendary Pokemon spawn in the wild? I would love it. I don't know if we get another one, shiny. Nope. I don't know if we get another one anytime soon, but I really enjoyed myself that event. I know some people tried their best to be Debbie Downers about it, but I really enjoyed myself in that event. I had a blast. And I never said it was a bad idea. I'm just saying that's not something I'll do, but I do appreciate the idea. PSG Liverpool is still 0-0. Liverpool lost the first leg or won the first leg? I actually don't remember. Spin. Cast form. Cast forms are everywhere. They lost the first leg 2-0. Oh, they're chalked then. Ripped Liverpool. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because Barcola scored and Dembele scored, right? That was level 1. Oops. I was not meant to use an Ultra Ball. Togetic again. Hey, at least we got on the board with a Togetic today. If I saw this many Togetic and didn't have a shiny today for it, to show for it, I might have been a little bit more annoyed about seeing this many Togetic. They haven't been performing this season, super inconsistent. Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed. Liverpool's biggest problem this season has been inconsistency. That sounds about right. Which happens. I mean, they had an exhausting season last season, played very well. Just happens. I'm a snake. Ayo. What up, Kratos? How you feeling today? Hondo Togetic accidentally transferred today. Rip. What is up with these random Glamet? Just craziness. 3 Glamets out of my last 6 route spawns. I mean, look, I'm not really complaining, but okay. Might as well keep him in the trade. Level 1, 2. Good afternoon. Congrats on the Corsola. Was it wild or hatch? Wild Corsola. I got it from a route. Well, I guess wild route Corsola, but you know what I mean. No egg shiny today, but I've had 7 shinies on the day, which is awesome considering, again, that I've had 7 shinies on the day, no egg shinies. That's pretty good. About to do a Kyogre, aka Kyogre. So if anybody needs a raid, I got you. Save the Glamets. I still have 50 to mirror. Fair. Sounds like a good idea to me. I got Cutifly. Cast form. Form of the cast. My route still hasn't caught up, which is not good news, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Brody's gotten close, but no cigar. Pain. All right, a Kyogre spawned in. What's your best Pokemon? Depends on the situation. I have a lot of Hundo Zacians, specifically 12 left. I say 12 left because I had one that I transferred. I invited Alec Jr. by accident. But hopefully he sees it on Junior and is like, oh, wait, let me join. It looks like you raised your hand, all right. Yeah, that's what it does look like it was raised, you know. What up, Ori? How you doing? Oh, Shevins. Hopefully having a good day, Ori. Getting yourself some shinies. Galarian Articuno ran away from me yesterday. Pain. All I know is pain, 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 no matter what. Got pain on my mind, and pain, pain, yeah. Got pain up in the building. Everybody's pain goes up. And they stay there. And they stay there. Pain, 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 pain. And thank you, Market. We're officially getting married in 19 days, which is crazy to say out loud. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. And, yeah. They're checking for potential red card for Barca. Again? Pain. Does anybody know about lacrosse cards I went back and my friend gave me? And pulled a Paul Rabil 2022 card, 3 for 25. Is that any good at all? I have no clue, to be honest. I didn't even know lacrosse had trading cards, to be honest with you. Should I use the wedding, right? Dude, again, thank you so much for the awesome gift. Shout out to JS. Just genuinely such a cool gift. Can't wait. Again, can't wait for the special day. And, that just adds this specialty to it. Even more specialties, So, excited. Thank you again. Genuinely legendary plushies. Hey, what's good, Tony? Give me what you know. What's up? We're having a good day. Getting them shinies, getting them dubbies. So far, it's been overall pretty good. I've gotten a whopping 7 shinies today, which is just crazy. And I did get red card for Eric Garcia. Dang, that's not good. Another center back red card too. And 7 shinies today, including the Corsola, which is awesome. We're gonna slowly head back towards downtown soon. I think I'm going to take a stop in the gas station and grab some vitamin water or something. I just need something to hydrate. Pro tip, look at your text messages. Test for science. Sounds good. I shall test. Testing for science. For science we test. This Kyogre actually got absolutely obliterated, to be honest. We've had a couple Kyogres that take a little bit longer. This one got obliterated. Corsola from 7 kilometer eggs. You got a shiny Corsola from first hatch. Dang, congrats. Boosted account. First hatch is crazy. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Shutty. No. 22.99. Oh, I caught up. My route did. Cool. The route caught up. I'm just starting my workouts to be tied up. Fair, fair, fair. Hopefully you have a good time with this. This event is good, man. I like it a lot. There's a lot of Stardust boost Pokemon. There's some fun spawns. I would definitely, again, recommend big time the routes. Because, again, they just feel like the way to go. It just feels like you should. Oop, hold on. This might be our last full batch of eggs. Let's go. Give me the Corsolas. What just happened there? I don't know what just happened there, but something happened. Hopefully it wasn't shiny. Boom. Lapras. Next up, Castform. Followed by Corsola, but not shiny. Next up, a Trubbish. Would love to get a shiny Corsola from an egg, too, because why not? I mean, it's guaranteed to have good IVs, right? So might as well, but we didn't. Cool. It might be a Hundo Castform. No, never mind. 925 is not Hundo. I thought it might have been good, but it wasn't. I was about to just stream again, but did you see my previous comment? I did. You're saying check text for strategies for testing. Should I check it now or do I check it later? Oh, wait, also, let me see my eggs. The Corsola animation gets my hopes up every single time. I agree. Every single time it gets me. Without fail, really. Without fail. I think I'll probably be able to get like half a batch. We'll test it. And they stay there. And they stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Cause all I do is win. And all I do is win. And I'm opening more gifts. I don't know how. Not complaining. Pin the gifties up now. I might get another batch of eggs. I don't even know how. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Since when was I able to open this many gifts? I feel like I'm tripping, bro. Anybody else feel like they're... Oh, there we go. Never mind. As I called it. But hey, I was able to get another batch of 9. Heck yeah. I swear I was able to get, like... I swear I was able to get a batch of 6 and 4 batches of 9, which would be... Well, I guess I had a batch of 6, a batch of 8, and then 3 batches of 9. That's a lot. That's what, 41 eggs? Something like that. So you should be a Spotify artist. That's funny that you say that. I made music in the past. I have fun with I had fun with that. I don't really do it anymore. Well, I say I don't really. I haven't done it for a very long time, but still have other ones. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's Silly Cobra related. Let me see. Grocery stores, Home Depots, Walmarts. Interesting. So run your daily in those areas. Good to know. Big parking lots, run the daily. Could have been me over here by the cluster. I'll try it out. Thank you for letting me know. So they said that they got Sandacondas off like big parking lots. Sounds interesting. For science! I'll try it out. I love when you say it. I don't know about the second part. But what the heck doodles is very fun. I do love saying what the heck doodles. It's kind of fun. 2 batches of eggs, all Trubbish and Togepi. RIP! Yeah, I will say the hatch rates on the Corsolas are not the greatest of all time. I will say. And that person's car sounds like it's about to fall apart. I'm not going to lie. Good luck to them. Good luck to them. I knew that would be bad IV, so I was like, that was lower than all the other level ones. I was curious if it was a Nundo. That a lot of industrial plants have been flagged as deserts. That makes sense. Honestly, that does make sense. Although a little bit dangerous. I would say the opposite. Wait, what's the opposite? Also, what up, Tortito Chips? How you doing? Went on a little trip to the beach, saw about 35 wiglets, so shiny, and some Toedscool spawning from the daily incense. Nice. We take those. Maybe it's going to be a good test for the daily. I'm going to run in the gas station real quick. I'm not going to mute, because I'm not going to use the bathroom, but I am going to get some hydration. I'm going to get myself, what's it called? Either a Gatorade or a Powerade or something. Vitamin water. I'll go Gatorade. I'll go Powerade, I mean. 1 red, 1 blue. Because it's buy 2, get them for $4. Well, 4.5. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I might just run to the... I might run to the bathroom. Just because since I'm in here. I'll just buy these first. Shiny Durant, finally got it. Dubs, Shiny Durant, big dubs.
Select payment type. Please insert, swipe, or tap your card.
Yes, receipts. Just because in case they try to tell me I didn't pay for it when I'm walking out of the bathroom. Already in we go. Exclamation point drain. Not the drain. Not the exclamation point drain. That's crazy. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly move stuff around before I get... Just so I can... Instead of carrying these Powerades. Oh shoot, this has been open all day? Has that really been open all day? Damn. Good to know. This was open all day and I did not know that. I don't think I had anything in there important. Also, what up, Winters? How you doing? My bag is heavy, so it's not closing properly. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute real quick because I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we'll be right back out. Darn it. Just to make sure I didn't just crash my stream, can somebody just type the number 8 for me? Just the number 8. And then the question for the bathroom today, is going to be, if you could take one of my fire type shundos, what it would be? Take one, put it in your account, what would it be? Be right back. Okay, cool, we're good. Muting, be right back. Locked in. We're back. Quick bathroom break, quick hydration, pickup, and off we go. 2 power raids, we're ready to go. Unmute your account. Oh, okay. I literally just unmuted right as you said it. And no shiny Toedscool today, although I did find at the back of the cluster finally some Toedschools. For most of the day we hadn't seen any, and then I found 8 of them all just chilling around each other. But none of them were shiny. But I'll keep trying. I play other games that are not Go, but I don't stream other games really that are not Go. But I played I guess technically Jackbox games is a game. But I play Call of Duty sometimes. I play FIFA, aka I always call it FIFA, but it's technically called FC. I've played Pokopia, but AJ's really been the one that's been playing that more. And Legends EA, Scarlet Violet, stuff like that. You gotta make sure to stay hydrated, keep your bladder empty. Exactly. See, exactly. You know. You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, hey, we're grinding. We're putting in some work. We've been live already for what's about to be 7 hours. It's kind of crazy, because we normally start a little bit later in the day, just by an hour or so sometimes. Already at 37,000 steps still, with a planned about 2 hours left in stream. So, looking like we might hit that 50K steps today. Big day. Clean, keep me updated, man. They gotta go, man. They gotta go. Come on. Where's that foot on magic? Do we go for the cliff? Might as well, right? Actually, my 12s are about to go. Let them go first. My 12s are literally they're 1.1. Gonna catch all these guys. FC Cincinnati, baby. Oh, yeah. Are they good this season? I don't really follow the MLS. I follow a lot of the Champions League, Premier League, and stuff like that, but not really the MLS all like that, to be honest. But that's okay. My 12s will pop. I saw somebody hatch a Shundo female Salandit, by the way. The odds on that are so crazy. Somebody's got that. They posted it on Twitter, dude. I was like, nah, bro, what? Okay, I'm back. Let's grind. Riolu Egg Day, not Lucario Egg Day, because it's Riolu just a... I know, obviously, Riolu evolves into Lucario, but, you know. Definitely a red card, JS. Definitely a red card. But, just in case you're expecting Lucario to pop out eggs, but Riolu Hatch Day is on Saturday. This Saturday, 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. It says, 5 p.m., sorry. It's a 6-hour event. That's what I wanted to say. It's going to be sick. 3 12s. Come on. Give me the Salandit Shunda. Might as well. Boom. I mean, there's a Salandit. It's just, not a shiny one. It is female, though. Maybe we take it. Keep it for trades. I keep the female Salandits for trades because it's just kind of like a rarer one to get. So, like, if somebody doesn't have the hundo of the female Salandit, it's a good one to pick up. So we've officially hit gift cap, so I can just let my Go Plus spin now. I've kind of hit all the stops in this area, so I've also hit all the... Oh, dude. That's the first time I've connected my Go Plus today, apparently. That's funny. I told you, I've been trying to track more sleep, Dude. The 4 hours not so accurate, but that's okay. 2019, damn, I can't spell, bro. 2017 was 7 years ago. Or 2019, there you go. I was like, 2017, I was like, that's a little bit longer, dude. I can do the math, I think. But yeah, 2019, 7 years ago is crazy, dude. That's crazy sauce. Don't make me feel old, I don't like that. Did you buy the Hatch Day Pass? Did it come out yet? I bought the pass, but this pass isn't the Hatch Day. There's going to be a separate ticket for Riolu Hatch Day to give you 1/4 distance, which is sick. Don't worry, making me feel old too, yeah. Oh, but I haven't picked it up yet, the Riolu thing. I didn't know that it even came out yet. Oh, it's on the web store. Yeah, I get it. I usually just wait for them to come adapt, usually. Also, wait, I just saw JS, by the way, with the firework and the trophy cake. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Because, baby, you're a firework. Go and make them shinies work. Cause you're going shine, shine, shine. But sometimes, locked in. There's a Tennessee right over there. Okay. Got them for free, I think. Yeah, YouTube sometimes gives those out for free, which is kind of fun. Thank you for using them on me, or deciding to use them on me. I don't really know how how they work, to be honest, those things. But we take it. Is that not what's in the shop? No, the Riolu ticket's not currently in the shop. The one in the shop is the pass. The pass is the one that's the one that gets you the what's it called? The pass is the one that gets you the encounters and it gives you half hatch distance for this event. It gives you the pose, some encounters like with Corsola, Cherry Bee, stuff like that. Lapras, stuff like that. All different kind of stuff. So, the free ones, that's what I don't know. Because I know each of them have like an evaluation. And I know at one point I did. But then all the free ones kind of came in, and then I stopped like getting stuff for them. So it was kind of weird. I didn't know how it worked, to be honest. Joanna, I just hit Forever Friends, but not lucky yet. Dang, dude, that's me and JS right now, man. Forever Friends, but just can't seem to hit lucky. Like, come on, let us just be lucky friends. Should I just cross the road to see if I can get that Kyogre? And yeah, might as well. Does anybody in chat need a Kyogre or Latios? I'm going to cross that road just to get those two. Might as well. Last minute left. Damn. Come on. Wait. Last minute and extra time clean, or just until we know the extra time? I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brand new. Hopped in. Got Wimpod. 213 CP. Then I clicked a cast form that wasn't shiny. Throw, I clicked it. Don't throw because I don't really like it. Last minute extra time. Damn. Need a Sergio Roberto kind of vibes, right? Yeah, I could reach both of those. The Kyogre and the, I think I can make it to the Kyogre and the, Lati. And that guy said, I'm not missing this light. You'll catch me dead instead of missing this light, man. Glamets. The amount of Glamets that I've seen today is actually surprising. It's a surprisingly high number. You know, I'm gonna join those guys and I'm gonna jog a little bit. Get me a nice jog across this road. Nice jog across this road to make this road takes forever to cross usually, so I'm like, you know what, don't mind if I do. Just did a light jog, you know. Got everything in the bag, so the bag's a little heavy. Is routes the way to go for this event? Yes. Routes or how you call it? OP. The routes of this event are insane. Like genuinely insane. I have never seen routes be this powerful in any event before. Even like GoFest and stuff, it's like cracked. It's even better than the tour routes when White Basculin came out. Like it's spawning even more than that. It's actually kind of crazy. So I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna get a lot of Togetix, but keep an eye out for Corsolas. You'll get Corsas as well. It'll just be more Togetix than anything, but at least you're getting a lot of something too. And the Togetix are shiny boosted. All right, we're gonna do the Kyogre first, then walk over to the Latios. So if anybody needs it, let me know. It's over. I thought to go through. Damn. Rip. Barca was feeling it too. That offsides goal is gonna hurt. Clean, would you say that you felt like Barca should have scored one more at some point in the game, like squandered chances, or is it like just Atleti played good defense? Nothing we could do, nothing Barca could have done. I haven't shot a token I caught in the wild, so not so into that. Fair. Hey, fair enough. Damn, man, you caught in the wild? Savage. I forgot to invite JS. Oops. Sorry, JS, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. My bad. I meant to click your name, I promise. Nah, sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I see the 5 names. I'm like, oh, those look like people that join raids. Click it. Click 5 invites and then I just like, okay, I'll invite them after. Whoever I see actually join it. To secure your pass kind of thing. JS, Frog, Chew, David. We'll invite you guys on the next go. Arrow missed the header. I think that he should have made. We had great plays. They had great saves. Fair. I respect it. Frogachoo, JS, Dave. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining the raid, by the way. Hopefully one of us gets a shiny. I've got a little bit dry to finish up on Kyogre. Maybe like, what would you guys say? Last 70 without a shiny? Maybe 60? At least 60. But maybe 70, 80? I don't know. Definitely ended dry. Good looking crew, I know, right? You know, just a good looking crew, you know. We got the squad ready. Well, at least Barca now just got to lock in, win the league. Right? Just lock in, confirm, win the league at the very least. How many shinies today? Dude, a great amount of shinies today. 7 shinies today. Most recent shiny was the Latios. I had a shiny Corsola today, which was awesome. But yeah, Expedition Shiny Cat will always give you the number for shinies today, but really good amount of shinies today, genuinely. we were on a good run where I thought we might be able to push for the double digits today. We still could, but it's looking less likely, I guess, now than it did earlier, since we have less time left now than we did earlier when we hit 7. But still very soaked. Can I give you a trade? No. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. So unfortunately, the answer to that is nope, nope, and nope. $1.99 hatch day box. Maybe a Shed of Ogre. Hey, I'd be down. Oh yeah, so the hatch day box is in the shop. That event ticket's definitely worth it. The 4th distance versus half distance is a big deal. Like, that's the difference between 0.5 kilometer eggs and 1 kilometer eggs, which is like that's a pretty big deal, you know? I'd say. I did a remote trade, but I don't count trades. But I know remote trades are a thing, right? But I kind of don't mention them when people ask me for trades because it takes 6 months. So if this person's asked to trade with me and they're not on the friends list, right? And there's no point of me even telling them like, oh yeah, it could be a remote trade because that would be 6 months away. You know what I mean? It's like it's not even like realistic to get anytime soon anyways. What even bug is that? Is that a cricket? I think it's a cricket. All I know is it looks crazy. All I know is it looks crazy. Look at this. That thing looks crazy. I was gonna say, JS, for 4 people, we actually took that down pretty quickly. I just saw him on the wall. He's a pretty big bug. So I think it's cricket though. Can you not? Please never show again. Honestly, fairs. Bugs are pretty nasty. I just like zoomed in on him. It's like boom. I thought it was a cool color cricket. That's why I was like, what the heck? Doesn't look normal to me. Maybe it's a grasshopper. You're right. It could be a grasshopper actually. Cricket or grasshopper, one of the two. I've never seen him in that color before. We zoomed in nice and close. You get to see his eyeballs. Man, I'd never seen them in that color before. That's why I was like, oh, it's kind of cool. JS. 2. Brody. Alvaro. If anybody else needs a Shadow Latios, I'm in it. I got a Best Buddy at Garchomp, dude. I don't know. I've been slacking on those. Do you know why I can never find a pink Shellos? It's a regional Pokemon. Yeah, so pink and blue Shellos are actually completely regional, which means you're only gonna find one of the 2 in your region. So if you have the blue one, that's why you're not seeing the other one. That's an ant village. Holy moly. Dude, I look at this other side of the sidewalk. Look at this. Other side of the sidewalk, you're not going to see any ants, but look at this. Look how big this ant pile is. This is one ant pile going from there to there. One big ant pile. Like, to give you a comparison, that's the size of my foot. So it's like, what? 4.5 feet? 4.5 foot ant pile. That thing's huge. It's called the Eastern Lubber Grasshopper. There you go. Hey, thank you. Did you take like a screenshot? That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. I've never seen one like that before. It looks kind of cool. Looked like a shiny grasshopper to me. So that's kind of cool. You guys heard that? That was an electric bike. Zooming. That thing was zooming. I got both for no reason. For some reason. Oh, no. There's been events where you can catch both Shellos. Clean got the Shundo Shellos. I'll never forget that in front of me at Worlds. But there's been events where both Shellos, Sinotaur, and a couple events where they both spawn. But on a normal day, you could only see one. And I guess if you're in a spot that is right in between two regions, there is a spot like that. There's some place in like the UK, right? That because I know people, if you drive like an hour, you could have gotten like Blacephalon and then, or whatever it was, not Blacephalon, was it Blacephalon? No. Yeah, Blacephalon and Sakataka, something like that. One of the ones that's like Eastern versus Western Hemisphere, and like they just drove over the line and they were able to get the other one. That was kind of cool. I was like, that's savage. Purified gem. There we go, some dude. I love how quick these Latios are. The Latios, like it's so much faster than like all the other ones. Can I add you if you follow the rules? Just time you out for a minute here so you can read those rules because you put it multiple times. But just read that paragraph. That'll tell you how to add me in game. Me and Jay had the same exact thought. Thy soulless fox. Scooter gonna get a grasshopper to the face, right? Yeah, dude, I wonder if those grasshoppers ever like jumped in front, like hit you in the face while you ride a scooter. I have had that happen with bugs all the time. The gnats are the really bad ones. Oh my god, those gnats are rough. Give me a shutty. Nope. I didn't see the countdown CP, so it was all a surprise. Surprise, surprise. Alrighty, buddy, swap time. Buddy 4, buddy 3. Closing game time. I don't think any of my buddy 3s are necessarily really close. At the moment to like buddy 4. Like the ones that were close already like swapped over. If that makes sense. We'll put the Curum. Hopefully the Curum brings in a gift for me. I want to battle with you. You gotta follow the rules. Did we not just say that? I don't know how you stream for so many hours. My phone overheats and lags after an hour. Phone cooler, portable chargers. Got a phone cooler running the whole time. In summertime, I can't play without a phone cooler. Well, actually, really, it's like most of the time too, because it's like not always summer here, but a lot of the time. Also, Jordan right with the firework. Go and make them shinies work. And we're going Shinies going. Let me jog across this road. This road, like, takes forever to switch, so. When you get the opportunity to cross, you gotta do it. Both times I got it, like, well, I had to jog, but. See, it just switched to green on the other one. Good timing for me. But thank you for the firework, Jordan. I appreciate it. I hope everybody's had a good day. It's been a really fun stream today. A little bit of a longer than normal stream, which is always fun. 7 hours. 7 hours and change already in. Slowly preparing for that 24-hour stream, baby. We definitely got ourselves a good haul for it, too. Happy to pick up what we've picked up so far. Definitely one of those that, just not so easy. Cast form, no. We got a couple fungus, 403. And nope, that's cast form. Good talk, cast form. We had a great talk, thank you. Now let me continue my conversation with this fungus. Get out of my way. And I did get a shiny fungus today. And that's kind of been my main objective in catches today, in terms of outside of the Corsola and stuff, because of the dust. If you didn't know, fungus is a Stardust boosted catch, so definitely worth a Pokeball here or there if you could throw them. Fantastic. A lot of shinies today. 7 shinies is definitely it's definitely one of those days that you look back, you're like, that was a very nice day. And make it 8. Make it 8 shinies. Might as well. Another shiny off the route. 3 shinies thanks to routes today. Got the Corsola and 2 Togetix. At least I didn't get a second Togetix before I got my Corsola. And oh yeah, Frog Shoe, I got the Corsola today, dude. Big W's. Big W's. We'll go JS and Jordan. Cause baby, you're a fine one. Let them shine his word. 8 shinies, yeah. Maybe we could get the 10. Also, Daniel, welcome to the Shiny Squad. Can we get some W Daniels up in the chatteronies, please? The absolute legend. Appreciate you joining the Shiny Squad. And whenever you're ready, feel free to drop that code. We'll get you added in game. Only Daniel. Anybody else will be timed out, just so you know. I'm just letting you know now. Don't want to time you out, but if I have to, I'll do what I have to do. You know what I mean? Also, up D Slaughter, how you doing? Yeah, if you would, whenever you're ready. Daniel, thank you for coming in and joining the Shiny Squad. Yeah, 8 shinies today. Rainy Cast Form, Shiny Costume Corsola, 2 Togetix, Fuecoco, Lickitung. 24 hours this Friday. So it'll be Friday into Saturday. So, because it's a little bit confusing, I know, but it starts on a Friday and ends on a Saturday. I'm going to repost it tonight with the timestamps and stuff be like, hey guys, as you know, Friday is the 24-hour stream, stuff like that. Because I posted it a couple weeks ago to give the heads up, and then I'll repost it to tonight. Kind of let people know. Heck of a day today, though. I love the 24-hour stream to look like this on parts of it, because 8 shinies in 7 hours would be pace for, let's just say 8 shinies, 8 hours. A shiny an hour, it'd be 24, which would be a great 24-hour stream count, especially with the most recent update. How to get this many shinies a day? The most I've ever gotten 2, and that was on a calm day. I play the game a lot. I mean, I've been out for 7 hours, checking, grinding, walking. The more work you put in, the more you get out of it. Right? The more you play, the more you get, kind of vibes. I'm currently on, did cross it yet? 40K steps. Just about to hit 40,000 steps, 16 miles walked. So, it's one of those things where when you walk that much, you're destined to see more, catch more, all that kind of stuff. Hey, y'all, I've already added to your list, but just sending shuttle luck. Oh, sorry, Daniel. Apologies, I didn't realize that. Sorry, because I guess Daniel's a semi-common name in terms of didn't want to assume that you were already added. Well, thank you for already being on the list. You absolute legend. Thank you for keeping supporting the channel. Really appreciate you. And that's my bad. I didn't even see the next to your day. My bad. My bad. Be back in a bit. Heading home from the office. Sounds good. Get home safe. We'll see you soon. Frog at you. Also, I see a couple grunts that way. We'll see if we can take them out. Reese's Puffs. Take them out. Hey, Reese's Puffs. Hey. I'll probably go for the further one first, because it seemed like the other ones just spawned in, and the further one was already there, so I'll go for that one first. Also, Corsola. Feels like it's been a little bit since I've seen my last Corsola. Halfway on our last batch of eggs for the day. We officially hit gift cap, so that is the official last batch of eggs. We'll see if they give us anything good. But happy to just, hatch the eggos. No shinies in them today. Maybe the last batch will be the one to give it, and then we could get to that. We'll try to push it for that 10 shinies. And giving shiny luck right back at you as well, by the way, Daniel. And that goes to everybody. I hope everybody's having a good shiny luck vibing day. Is that another Corsola, or is that the one I just saw? Another Corsola? Yeah, it was a different one. Back-to-back Corsola. Sick. Hey, I was saying, it's been a little bit since I've seen Corsola. Got back-to-back Corsolas. There you go. Hey, sometimes just gotta speak stuff into existence, Now let me speak in a Shiny Shadow Quillfish like Randy, or let's go Shiny Shadow Litwick, Swinub, Dino, Voltorb, Froakie, Phantom. All the ones I want the most. I'm just saying all the ones I want the absolute most. Bring one of those in, please. Thank you. Cranidos. Forgot Cranidos. Tony, can I add a gift? I think, Connor, I'll send you a gift. Just open it tomorrow, because I opened your gift today, so we already interacted today. Unless you need it for an egg. If you need it for an egg, open it today. Unless that's the reason you're asking. But if you're asking for just like interaction, since we interact today, just save it for tomorrow so you could guarantee friendship tomorrow. Shiny Corsola in routes too. Yep, that's how I got my Shiny Corsola. And that's how a lot of people have been getting it. Randy got it, JT got it that way. Well, JT got it in an egg and a route, so, you know. So some people have it differently, but, you know. But, yeah, it can be on the routes. Which is awesome. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, I personally think, I know people don't like routes, but I personally think the way to go for this event, also we have a Latios down that way too. The way to go to this event is for sure routes. If you don't have a route set up around your area, please do so. Like wherever I grind tomorrow, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow because I want to try to find a spot with a lot of Toedschools. But I can tell you, I'd definitely be making a route while I'm there if I'm doing a loop-de-loop area. I'm going to figure out tomorrow, though. Got to do some research. Figure out where all the forest biomes are. The only issue with forest biome really is the fact that... Also, what up, Dave? How you doing, by the way? Hopefully having a good day. The real big issue with forest biome really is just the fact that it's, you know, in an area usually that doesn't have a lot of internet. That's my biggest issue with them. Like, is it's going to be usually, if you're walking around a foresty biome, you're not going to have a lot of, what's it called? A lot of internet. Alrighty. I'm going to go for the further one, by the way, first, just in case it despawns, because, again, the other one was newer, I think. So to be safe, I'm going for the further one. Plus, I'm walking back in this direction, so I'm, like, back this way, so I'll be able to get it. And Forest has gators. Exactly. How many shinies do you have in total? I'm curious. All time, I've caught over 13,000 shiny Pokemon. I officially passed that point during raid day, so I guess I'm way past that now. I'm probably like 13.1 or 1 and change because I got 70 shinies on Tinkating Calm Day, which was a week after raid day. So yeah, probably at 13,100. But yeah, a lot of shinies for your boy. A lot of shinies. Let me see what typing the grunt is. Because maybe I can take it out fast enough where I can get to the other one. Honestly, I'll just do the other one first. The steel type grunt is just, it can be a longer grunt sometimes. I'm just scared of this other one despawning, so I'll do the other one first and then come back. Another Togetic. Yo, highly recommend the Japanese movie Exit 8, so good. What is it about? I'm worried. What is it about? What's like, yeah. Corso don't want to be shiny on the routes for me. How many have you seen? I've seen a decent amount today. I've not transferred Corsola. So Corsola age 0. I'm at, that's 13. I'm at 54. But that's of course including ones that have ran for me. But I'd say like the number that have ran for me is not like an insano amount, right? Frozen in your tracks. Let's go. Let's do it. You think you've seen 40 to 50? That means you've seen about the same amount as me on your routes. I've been doing routes all day. Hey, bro, I'm a new subscriber for your fitness channel. Can you help me exercise at home? Give me suggestions on a strict diet. This is the Pokemon stream. I might post my workout for the members. You're a member, so I might post my workouts for the members. If anybody wants it, I'll post it. If anybody wants it, I'll post it. I'll post it for the members. But I mean, yeah, I mean, the big thing is, I mean, gym. Just make sure you're walking 10,000 steps a day. You guys know me. I always say, you know, walking's great. If you can walk 10,000 steps, at least try to walk 3,000 to 5,000 a day, steps wise. And then, gym. Just make sure push, pull, legs. I don't hit legs, but that's only because I would recommend hitting legs, but I don't hit legs because I walk as much as I do. So I'm paranoid that I'm going to hurt myself if I push myself too hard on the legs because, you know, I literally have like, you know, 30,000, 40,000 steps a day on my legs, you know. When I do legs, it's Stairmaster, so. Ooh, we got Sand Shrew. So I just got a shiny 98 Boufflant. Dang, what the heck? Pop-Tarts equals fuel. Yelp. Make sure you're eating your protein. Like I have protein shakes, bars, always right after the gym. Ideally, you would like to get in your protein within an hour after working out. That is like the most ideal window. Anything longer is like it's not like you're gonna waste your workout, but again, I suggest having a protein bar. I think my age is not to go to the gym. Then do home workouts, push-ups, dips. You can do dips like put your arms on a chair and dip, right? Like you can look up how to do it. Dips, push-ups, dips, squats, like you know, body weight squats, stuff like that. Hey yo, Slayer just upgraded his membership to tier 2. The absolute legend. Can we get a W Slayer up in the chat, roadies? What an absolute goat. Thank you, Slayer. Can we get some W's, please, in the chat, roadies? How long are you usually on the Stairmaster? Me? I don't hit the Stairmaster every day, but I hit it 2 to 3 times a week. And when I do hit the Stairmaster, it's minimum 15, but usual 20 to 30 minutes. The most I've ever done, I did the hour when I took the day off on Tuesday. On Tuesday last week, so about a week ago. Sorry. I did an hour, which is the most I've ever done. But 20, 30 minutes is pretty good for me. Oh yeah, I'm doing the routes for the spawns, for the Corsola and stuff. I've been at cell cap for a very long time. Slayer moved up to layer. I love it. Slayer moved up to layer. The savage, the dubbies. The wubbies. The Castrum got the shinies here. That's an Emolga, just kidding. The wubbies. Alrighty. Let's see if we get one more route spawn before I finish this route. Yeah, this event's very centered around routes. So that's why I'm running the routes that I am and the amount of them that I am. Already ran that route 4 times today because I just created it. I didn't even run it yesterday. This one I created yesterday too. One of the greatest routes I've ever created. Yeah, basically like every step from downtown to here, I have a route that hits it, which is kind of sick. Gonna slowly make my way to that Latios as well if anybody needs it. Ready to exercise 6 days a week and 1 day free is a great idea. Yeah, like I think it's either, so depends what you count as exercise. 1, 2, 5 days working out, 2 days rest, or 6 days working out, 1 day rest is fine as long as you're being careful. Like not going crazy sauce, you know? I need my buddies to bring more gifts, bro. I buy coins in Pokemon Go. Wait, is he talking about Pokemon Go, Jim? No, he's talking about real life, right? Like working out? Yeah, because he said diet. Yeah, I buy coins in Pokemon Go. I will gladly admit that. If it wasn't obvious already. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious already. We go ahead and catch the Binacle. We started a new route. Off we go. It's alright, boycott a Lechonk comp day. Need to, but I will evolve 2 to 4 Lechonks. Cool. Good for you, I guess. Don't know why you're boycotting such a good calm day, but enjoy yourself, I guess. I'm excited for Lechonk calm day. I would love to get a Shundo. I'm going to play the same way I play every other calm day. Shiny background Lechonks, yes please. Oh, I should actually try to get a shiny background Lechonk for Angus. That'd be a good idea, actually. Shiny, yeah, go ham, exactly. I low key, for a calm day, that would be perfect for it, because I'm going to do a trade with him in Copenhagen. I'll try to get that, like a spare one. I love your BBQ outfit in the game. I'm too broke to get outfits, but so I use the free ones. Oh, fair enough. How many players are in your local area? No clue. Thousands? I don't see them on like a regular basis in terms of like at raid hour, we have consistently 10 to 20 players. On a really big raid Pokemon, 30, 40. Raid days, we get, again, like 20 to 60. But there's also like 17 different meetups in my town. It's all spread out. They have Disney Springs meetup, they have Lockhaven, they have this, they have Winter Park, they have the lake, they have, so it's like, we have 16, 17 different groups within the area. It's pouring outside. On the point with the buns today. Fair. Oh, so what up, Gary Bear? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's an easy, excellent throw too. Exactly, yeah. It really is an easy, excellent throw, Lechonk. Like, super easy. So the amount of XP that you can get, it's kind of crazy sauce, There's another Glametz. 291. I seen a lot of Glametz today. No complaints from me. I still need that hundo. So if it wants to show up, I would take it. Very much so. Very much would take it. Also, I will be doing that Latios, by the way, so if anybody needs it, just let me know. As long as you're on the friends list. I should always start with that. Sometimes I forget to do so, but hopefully people know the rules at this point. Togetic. Not shiny. It is windy weather over here too, so. Ooh. Oh, it's a Kyogre. Oh, we got a Latios and a Kyogre. It was a 1-star egg that turned into Kyogre. The one time the clickbait is good. A lot of routes walked today. I should have screenshotted my route medal. That's what I should have done. But I have my stuff. They should drop a background for early eggs. Dude, could you imagine? Eggs with backgrounds would be crazy sauce. I mean, I'd be down. Okay, but hey, for hatch days it would make sense. Have like a hatch day background. Just make sure there's no PvPs I should care about. You guys are gonna PvP. Cool. Goodbye. The good stuff in PvP is Togetic. The good stuff in PvP is Togetic and Corsola. And I'm holding all the Corsolas for mirror trades. And Togetic Togetic I'm deleting. I'll keep the PvP one, but I like that Latios Please Sony. Of course, gotcha. Let's do it. I would play Calm Day if it was 3-time catch XP. To be honest, that's what I thought it was going to be. 1/4 distance is all right. But I'll be honest, I did think it was going to be 3 times catch XP. I really thought that was going to be the case. But it wasn't, and that's okay. It happens. But again, I'm not going to lie to you. I'll be honest. I'm very transparent, very honest with everybody about everything. I was kind of hoping for 3 times catch. That's a lot of XP. Lechonk is a very easy excellent. Very easy. It would have been perfect. Because it would have been so much XP to gain. And to be honest, they usually put together like the easier excellence with the 3 times. Your memory from yesterday, I love Lechonk. He's my go-to the company day. That's good. The next one is going to be on my birthday. Oh, nice. Yeah, community day. Oh, your birthday's on Lechonk day. That's awesome. Oh, you like Lechonk and Calm Day on your birthday? Big dubs. Mags are still on fire. Shiny cast from now. Dude, what? You sure you don't got to go to the fire department with these eggs on fire, low tank? Like, you sure? You sure? You sure you don't got to go to the fire department? Because they seem on fire, man. What a legend, bro. 3 shiny hatches today. Three shiny hatches today is awesome, dude. That's sick. Congrats. Sounds like your head will scramble themselves at some point, right? They're just like, and it got up, and it walked out the door, and scrambled itself. So I had to just put my buddy in the battle. I was like, let me get a hit and then get the buddy in the battle. I'm going to buy the ticket, but there's only 2 super incubators of that ticket, so now I have to prepare. Should I buy coins? I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. But you also, don't forget, get in that ticket 1/4 hatch distance, so you'll be able to hatch more from even your unlimited incubator, so that's not a bad idea. I would love a Shundo Riolu. I am definitely going to be grinding like crazy for it. That's why we're doing a 24-hour stream. That's why we're doing the big grind for it. Just my semi-annual clear it. Fair. I'll say hopefully not a bad day with them. I know the dentist sometimes can be a rough time. I went through it as a kid. It was not fun. My mom would reward us with McDonald's and like stuff if we didn't have cavities. I almost wonder if it was like a test. It's like, oh, you don't have cavities? Let's go get McDonald's and candy. It's like, what? My dentist told me not to eat that stuff, but like, I'm not gonna say no. It's my birthday today, so I hope for Shundo for me. Oh, it's your birthday on Riolu Day? Well, I hope you have a great time, dude. Yeah, my birthday's May 10th. We got about a month till my birthday. Just under. But there's a lot of stuff going down between now and my birthday. We got a 24-hour stream. We got a takeover event. We got my wedding. It's kind of a lot going down, you know? Oh, they fixed the fast catching scatters. Now you can't fast catch and get the next encounter. Wait, what? Uh-oh. So what you're telling me is catch my scatterbugs before they stop letting me do that. Cool. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that. That is news to me. I don't do scatterbugs like that much, but you know. Shiny Cutifly, nice. May is your month. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, because I'm getting married and having my birthday. It's gonna be a good month. Also, 207 scatterbug dubs. It's not bad. Quickly get them out of the way vibes. Let my Go Plus cook a little bit today. For now at least. Got a kilometer till my last eggs go. Last eggs for the day. I'm randomly scrolling on Insta and one person is saying sugar is not good for health and decreases your life. Sugar, okay, so there's people that take it to the extremes, right? And yeah, my birthday is Mother's Day this year, yeah. It sometimes lines up like that. Corsola, not shiny. So, okay. There's people that take it to the extremes. They're like, oh my gosh, sugar will shorten your life. All this stuff, right? Too much of anything is bad for you. Too much fatty foods is bad for you. Too much sugary foods is bad for you, right? A well-balanced diet is like a little bit of everything, right? If you want to gain muscle, you want to eat more protein, right? But you still need carbs, you still need sugars, you still need that kind of stuff. But like, obviously a diet of just candy isn't going to be ideal. But if you get like, you know, it also, and the thing is also every single person's diet is way different. Like everything's different. Every person eats differently. Every person needs different nutritious stuff, you know. Too much water can dilute you. Exactly, yeah. Even water, something that is required for you to live, if you have too much of it, it's bad for you. Well, for me, because before or after you open gifts, if you fast. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that, Jeremy. Good to know. Well, I'm glad they fixed it. I was fast catching them like every time. I fast catch everything. I forgot that by Alec. Oops. How many Pop-Tarts is too many? 4. I don't eat more than 3 Pop-Tarts in one sitting. Like in terms of like, I'm talking about 3. Like a Pop-Tart packet comes with 2 Pop-Tarts, right? So I don't eat more than 3. If I'm eating a lot of Pop-Tarts on that day, I eat one. I'm like, I want a little bit more. I'll get 1 and then leave 1 for later. Three is respectable. 4, you're pushing it. Hello, my Brazilian guy. What's up, dude? How you doing? Let's go, dude. Kyogre. Oh, nossa, I already invited. No próximo, manda pra você. The next one I send it to. Sorry. I already. If you do 3, don't do it again the next day. Exactly, yeah. No 3s back-to-back days. That is a good rule. Man, I've been having these crackers lately, dude. You guys know the little crackers with like either peanut butter or cheese from like they have Ritz brands, but there's also the what brand is it? Where it's like an orange cookie, like not cookie, but like a cracker. Orange cracker with peanut butter in the middle. You might know what I'm talking about. Very good times. And baby, Pokebot baby. But at the end of the day, as long as you don't, like, the key to losing weight, because people ask me all the time, tell me how do I, because they're like, especially recently with the gym posts and stuff, they're like, oh, how did you do that? Like, how did you get in good shape and all that stuff? I'm like, the key to losing weight, it's not like rocket science. You just have to burn more calories than you eat, and when you do that, you'll lose weight every single time, right? And so just make sure that you're active and, you know, your diet is, like, you can realistically eat, like, again, this is not recommended, but you can realistically eat a burger every single day. And as long as you still burn more calories, you'll lose weight. But obviously it's not recommended because burger is a high calorie thing. So it's hard to out-burn a burger, right? Like, it's at least a fast food burger. At-home burger is less calories. Some fast food burgers are... low carb, low sugar. Yeah. Yeah, like a wafer thing. Yeah. Keebler, maybe. I know some burgers that are like, and yeah, consistency key. Like, for example, me, I'll be honest, I was already in pretty good shape, but when I put, you know, I'm like, okay, I'm going to focus on the diet for the wedding. Focused on the diet, cleaned up a couple things, and suddenly, you know, I leaned out a little bit. It took me like a month. But I'm starting to lean out a little bit, look a little bit better, look a little bit leaner, skinnier, you know, stuff like that. And that was my goal. And I did that just because I was every single day, okay, I'm not going to eat this, I'm not going to eat that, but I am going to eat that, I'm going to eat that, you know. Making the decisions every single day. Realistically, you could eat like crap as long as you consume less calories altogether based off your body's calorie count and lose weight. Exactly. See, yeah, exactly. As long as you burn it. You also do, I guess, like, metabolism has its own thing, but that's, like, complicated. I'm not vegetarian. I used to eat soya burger. So what's your pin? I haven't had a burger, though, since I started my diet. I haven't had a single burger since I started my diet. Burgers are good. But it's one of the things I did sacrifice. I substituted all my burgers for chicken sandwiches. If I were like, for example, if I were to have a meal that had a burger in it, it would now be a chicken sandwich because it's lighter on calories, more protein. So I haven't had a burger in like 2 weeks. Give me that Roach. Fries too. And even when I order the chicken sandwiches, I don't get fries right now. I'm not an Ozempic. I can promise that. I'm not a fake celeb that says, get my workout routine to lose weight while they're taking like Ozempic every single day. I'm not them. Yeah, I did it all naturally. It was on like 3 months worth of Ozempic. Those people kind of, I'm not going to lie, those people kind of piss me off. Because they're just lying, right? Like, it rubs me such the wrong way. It's like, yeah, I did this all naturally. It's like you can do this by getting my workout routine and paying this much money. Thousands of dollars. And then you do it and you're like, wait, I'm not losing any weight. It's like, oh, well, you're just not me. It's like, no, you're just lying. Oh, so that's a really good roles. You're just lying. I think it's bad if people are really beast. To be fair, you're not wrong. Like, there's people that need the wake-up call. I'd say, unfortunately, I think like the world in general, some people need a wake-up call to be able to change. I've seen it with people in my own family, you know, where a health scare or something like that is the only reason why somebody starts, oh, I'm changing my life. You know what I mean? I'm changing this, changing that. Which, that's, to me, that's like, I mean, that's okay. But it is something that, it's you got to be careful so you don't get to that point, you know? But I think you're right. I think people that really need it and need that just like, boom, you know, just so you know kind of thing. All right, got to head out, try to get ready for the doggo and watching for family friends. Oh, Dubs, that's awesome. You're watching the doggo. We love doggos. Doggos are great. All doggos are good. Do you like a pit bull or husky? I'll be honest. My whole life growing up, I'll be completely transparent. I was dead set on getting a husky when I grew up. I was dead set. I was like, I'm going to get a husky. It's just, I'm going to get one. I was like, it's going to happen when I get older. When I get my money, I'm going to get a husky. And then I didn't do that because I live in Florida. And I was like, I'm not doing that to my dog. Again, I'm sure people take care of the huskies, but a husky's not meant to be in Florida, you know? It's too hot here for a husky. It's not like they're just going to suffer. I don't want to put them through that. Maybe when I lived in PA, but not here. Oh yeah, huskies though, they do have like super fun personality. I had a husky that like in the town that I grew up in, that used to run out of it like the yard to come say hi to me. And that's the reason why I wanted a husky so bad, because he was so nice and everything. But I was like, once I grew up, I was like, and then I was like, I also don't want a big dog, because I was in college. Me and Adrian were in a 1-bedroom apartment. So we went for dachshunds, and dachshunds are now Theo and Kara, my babies. I loved them. Apartment, not an idea for huskies either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, apartments too. Like, dude, there's somebody in my apartment that has a Great Dane, and I'm like, bro, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know the exact number, but you know, a 2-bedroom apartment is probably not big enough for any Great Dane. Like, Great Danes are huge dogs. Huge dogs. What up, Tony? What up, Bass Bites? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. It's been great here, man. 8 shinies today. What a day, I have to say. What a day. About to hit hour number 8 on the grind. We're going to do about a 9-hour grind today. We'll see what it looks like downtown. See if we can see any Toedscool, but I plan to wrap it up somewhere between 7 and 7:30. But having a great day. 8 shinies on the day. Got the Corsola, which is awesome. And the thing with pit bulls are a big owner thing. If the owner's a good person and they know what they're doing, pit bulls are fine. If the owner has no clue what they're doing, it can be dangerous. Especially here in Florida, like, people just like get pit bulls and they don't know what they're doing, and then they don't train them. You know, whenever there's a bad pit bull, I always think it's the bad owner. It's not the dog usually. You know what I mean? My eyes are waiting on a new light goal. How close are we? Oh, I don't think we're getting... Oh, Phantom! I don't think we're getting a new light gold today. We can push for that one that we're currently on, but I don't think we're getting another one. You're the best, Tony. Keep up with your stream, even if I'm not chatting. Good vibes and good content to always share while doing anything. Don't stop at this ever. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. What kind words. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it, and I appreciate everybody. If you're watching in the back and not typing in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you. You absolute legend. I always appreciate people that watch in the background, and then, you know, I appreciate everybody that watches the stream, types in chat, doesn't type. I appreciate all you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And dude, thank you for the kind message, man. That's real kind. Also, you know what'd be real kind? This shiny shadow, please. No, okay. I'm just trying to be like JT and Joey. They got the shiny shadow. I'm just trying to be like them, you know? I really want this shiny shadow too. Let's do the Sierra as well. Can I ask a question? Hey, wait, what? Oh, because he has the check thing? Is that what you're saying? I think it's like a verified thing. I still don't know why I haven't been verified on YouTube. I've tried to message them. They haven't really responded. It's always like bot answers. It's like, beep boop. So I don't know why you have that. It's like, I didn't talk to a human being. Because I hit 100K. I thought when you hit 100K, you get the check. But I don't know. I don't have an exact date for Global Go Fest information, but should be fairly soon. Fair? Hopefully. My dog was supposed to be 45 pounds. Now he's 115. Damn! 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 You know that like Kevin Hart meme where he's like, damn! That is me right now. Damn! Got too much Cobras in Kuwait. Dude, I was gonna say, I've got none. Can you share some? That sounds like a good time though. How much candy you at? JT is crazy, bro. When I step outside for a guy to feel like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I play the game a lot. I've always told people, like, the reason why people always ask me, Tony, how do you not get burnt out and stuff, you know, all this stuff? It's because I don't play for one reason. I don't play just for myself. Every single day, I play for all of you guys, whether that's entertaining you guys through the stream, or whether that's helping people with raids, whether that's helping bring positivity to days. Yeah, I'm hunting shinies, trying to get 2 shinies a day, right? All that stuff. That's another thing that keeps me going, always. That's why I don't think I've experienced like burnout to the level as some of the other creators. Like some people that, you know, unfortunately just like, you know, don't play the game anymore. What's the current best leader? Oh, Cliff, it's not close. Magikarp is definitely the one that I would recommend grinding. I would say Cliff isn't always the best, but he's been on a run, man. If you guys look at Cliff's like last 4 Pokemon, it's like Magikarp, Larvitar, Cyndaquil, Gibble. Like, what the heck is even that? That's insane. That's a cracked run. That's like the most cracked run I've ever seen from any leader. Birdie said, yeah, I'll take the Pseudos. I'll take the Fish, one of the most anticipated shiny shadows of all time. Cliff, man. You got the Johto Corsola? Damn, that's funny. I said that today. I was like, what if I get that? I like it keeps me in shape. I try to get to 100 kilometers every week. Yeah. We're at 58 already this week. We're doing good progress already on that. Same here, yeah. I try to hit like 150 each week. Like 125, 150 on non-travel weeks. Damn, you did JT dirty, man. Brody said 60. Nah, Brody said 60. Nah, bro. Nah, I'm taking a picture of that. Nah, bro. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. JT's 33, I think. 32, 33. 60 is crazy, man. That's crazy. I think JT's 33. His birthday is right around AJ's birthday. I think his birthday is the day before AJ's, December 1st, I think. Something like that. I think he's 33, maybe 34. He is 33? Okay. I like mixed numbers in my head sometimes. I knew he was around that because I was trying to remember because I remember seeing him on his birthday the one year. And yeah, I think it's his hair. His hair, I just had to take a picture because I was going to send it to... I was not going to send it to him, but it just made me laugh. I was going to send it to Adrian. Be like, nah, they cooked him. But yeah, I think it's definitely his hair. His hair doesn't help, like, in terms of, like, people think he's older because his hair. Yes, Tony, we got the shiny Corsola off the route. Let's go, Dubs. Congratulations, good sir. That sounds like a great time. Also, I'm about to get my last batch of eggs. Will it bring a shiny? We shall see. But congratulations on the Corsola. The routes definitely seem like the way to go. Sorry, JT, you're good. He's not here right now. You're good. Kyogre, 32 minutes. Alright, we'll do it. Tutu, I'll invite you to that one. Eu vou mandar o raid pra você. Maybe 5 minutos? 5 minutes? Alright, let's hatch something real nice. He's a silver fox, exactly, yeah. And to his credit, I mean, he's committed to it in terms of, like, I think a lot of guys in particular tend to, like, try to hide their gray hairs for as long as they can. I respect it. I'm already Groudon. Committed to it. I mean, I guess he could be trying to color his hair. There's people that do that, right? I wish we could evolve the Corsola. I agree. What else I agree on is that these are our literal last eggs of the event for the day. We got 9 Eggos. Let's get something. We're looking for a shiny Galarian Corsola from the eggs with the shades. Boom. That's a Lapras into a Togepi. We've not gotten anything. Golly, that bus was loud. Those brakes need some WD-40. But we got ourselves shiny. Every time, I thought that was a shiny for a second, I'm not going to lie. I kind of jumped a little bit. I thought I just had a shiny. I'm going to be honest. I thought I got a shiny. I'll be honest. I'll admit it. Admit it. I'll admit it. I jumped. I thought it was shiny. The shiny costume doesn't count for the shiny decks. You need the normal one. That makes no sense. Wait, that makes no sense. It would count for the shiny decks, but nothing counts for the shiny decks for Galarian Corsola because if you have the Johto Corsola, it's already in the decks. It doesn't have its own dex entry. Unless you're saying to evolve into the other one, maybe. Age doesn't number, yeah, unless you're under the age of 18. Then we don't say that in chat. Also, I gotta run my daily, I realize. Let's do this grunt from the balloon and then we'll do my daily. Actually, you know what? Let's do the grunt for the balloon, the raid, and then we'll start the daily when I do the raid. Oh, come on, Kratos, please. Well, the guy said age is just a number. I was like, well, I should probably say something here. I guess I should say age is just a number after the age of 18. Let's say that. That's what I said. That's what I said, but I said it the other way around. Unless you're under the age of 18. After 18, age is just a number. I'm not talking about relationships like that. I'm talking about it's a mentality. You know? I'm 25. I'm about to be 25. You know, I got my brain cells. They mature. I think. When you're ending, probably like 7:15, 7:30. If I had to guess right now, I'd say 7:15 is probably end time. Because I still got to get back to downtown. What time do you upload shorts? I see you always live all the time. I schedule them. I can schedule shorts to post. I scheduled mine. Please credit us in the middle. No, okay. I schedule them. Like, I schedule sometimes 5 p.m. for the blind rankings with me and Adri. 5 p.m. for that one to post. Like, I'll probably, after I'm done with stream today, just post the Corsola clip already, because why not? I'll probably post the Corsola clip without the POV and then post it with the POV tomorrow. Is that unfair? Just to get it out already. I could probably edit the POV clip pretty quickly, to be fair. I'll just do it when I get home. Also, the Mateo eggs don't have costume. Oh, I saw that. I did see that. That is confirmed. I saw that. 44? Wow, look at that. We got Kyogre, Latios Kyogre. Heck yeah. Kyogre, baby. Big Ribbit. The Big Ribbit. I will say the luck on the day with the Corsola, though, very good vibes. Was very stoked to pick up what I did. And got a decent amount of catches today. Decent amount of everything, really. Gotta see what Metagas's content you make, right? I've enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun, just like kind of having the POV. I've had a lot of people like have positive responses to it, which is great. It's been really encouraging. And because it takes a little bit longer to edit with the POV clip, but like, you know, it ups the quality, so I think it's kind of fun. I'm not saying it's insanely long, I'm just saying it's a little bit longer. But I've liked the, like, I'm excited for like the in-person trades at GoFest with the meta glasses. You know, like, I think that'd be pretty cool. I just got 5 back-to-back, 2 from Wild Pokemon from Research. Nice, there we go. Good work. I don't understand what you mean. 5 back-to-back shinies, like nothing in between. No way, right? Like, right? Also, Snipes, how you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message. Thanks for the invite earlier. What was the icon next to the name? Is that look like you Primal Mega Evolved? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. I Primal Evolved a Groudon for the boosted candies on a couple things today. On the Fungus and stuff like that. Just because it hits multiple things. I was like, why not? Might as well. Hopping in another Kyogre, by the way. Kyogre. But yeah, you saw, right? That's exactly what that is. Dope, yeah. They changed it from just the normal Mega Evolution, like, thingy. So that's kind of cool. Oh, POV would be good for in-person trades, huh? I mean, what if somebody gets a shutdown? We get to see their reaction. That'd be so cool. No? I thought that'd be cool. Just so you know, Rody texted me that yesterday. But I agreed with him. That was a good idea. I almost forgot to invite Tutu. Could you guys imagine? I would have forgotten twice in a row. That would have been bad. I count 3 for Richard to fake my friends. Okay. I thought so. I said you what I'm talking about. Sounds good. Yeah, you need the evolution. I get what you're saying. I guess. I don't know. Nice. Tutu made it in. Perfect. Thank you to those that joined the raid. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get one of you the shinies. I'm on board with the shiny Corsola with a route. Let's go, T-Lou! Bro, it seems like everybody's getting from routes, dude. It's awesome. I told you guys, routes the way. Routes are definitely the way. They are the way to go. They are really providing with the shinies, it looks like. Just hearing from people throughout the community. If that didn't convince you enough that I got it, just listen to the community as well. I got a shiny after a week of getting none. It was just an Oricorio, though, made me disappointed. That's the one out of all the others, but I will still take it. I mean, it's better than nothing. Avalanche. Why Avalanche? Why? We don't need Avalanche. Let me be, please, man. Nobody needs Avalanche in their life. Oh, I think it's boost from routes. Well, somebody said that it is boost from routes. The question is it 1 in 64 or 1 in 128? That I don't know. But maybe it is 1 in 64. A lot of people got it today from routes. Like, a lot of people. A lot of people got it from routes today. We're talking about the Galarian Corsola with this costume. What up, La Diva? How you doing? Dubs, hope everybody has a great day. Same to you, Peyton. How's your day been? Hopefully good. It's been a good one here for me. I'm not gonna lie. Got myself 8 shinies today. Feeling great. Evidence key to lose weight? Yes, exactly. I don't know if he's still back in the stream or if he just said that just to say it, but I agree. He's 100% right. I've completed 1,089 routes. I've done a lot. I don't know if I've done 1,000. I think I've done more than 1,089. Because I do like so many routes per day. My sister-in-law just got the shiny Toedscool. You mean she's going to trade you a shiny Toedscool? Savage already? What a savage. You'd be like, so trading it to me? I don't mind shiny Galarian Corsola. I think it's alright. Overhated. I think it's one of those subtle shinies that's nice. But I totally understand the opinion, but I like it. I don't mind it. But I did an hour routes and average 1 course every 15 minutes. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse. I feel like. Maybe that's just me saying it. Let's hope Fleet's got a Toedscool at 50 checks. Dude, 50 checks the man. 50 checks the man is got it. What a legend. Congrats to him. People hate it because they're hard to get. Yeah. It's always been kind of hard to get, too. Even when it originally came out. It was difficult. The legend Polytope Froggachu, dude. I did a distance trade with Froggachu, and he gave me a 93 Polytoad. Was pretty stoked about it, I will say. Happened to get on the board. Was a chance at a Shundo for it. Nightbot, Expedition with Shiny Cow. Well, automatically put the what shinies I've got today. The mods have edited it so that it says the right stuff. I'm sure as you give it our location, won't be able to find any Cobra since we don't have desert biome. Oh yeah, Snipes. I've already looked into places around here that have like reported sightings of them. Tin was looking in for me a little bit too. He said there was one at Epic. I think Tommy said there was some at Disney, around the Disney area. I'm going to try to find a spot where I can find one. What's his name? Swole said to try some big parking lots like Walmart, Home Depot, big stores like that, parking lots with the daily incense is not a bad idea, he was saying. I'm going to try it. How was Comedy Tony? I managed 2 Shundos, a shiny Nundo, and 1 shiny with the background. No shiny rank 1 Ultra League, though kind of sad for the trifecta. Dude. You went crazy. 2 Shundos and a shiny Nundo. Swole stats are crazy. Oh, yeah. Swole stats are insane. Swole is a beast. There's no doubt in that. Swole's a beast. I mean, I have to take a drive, right? Just try, just a little testing. I'll let you know tomorrow if I find something. Because I've definitely had that was my worry when Sandaconda came out, like was announced in the event and it said desert biome. I'm like, Brody, I got no desert biome anywhere near me, dude. KR 2026 School Fesso o'clock. Hey, yo. At 8 a.m., 12 p.m., 7 p.m. every day. Starter Pokemon for 5 minutes. Are they shiny boosted? Soul has no Tailo candy, though, right? 0 Tailo candy. Because he's evolved all his Talos. Swole's evolution numbers is crazy. Like, crazy, crazy. Still resolve pass encounters with Pawniard, Honedge, Hamilton, and more. Nice. Melted is cool. Melted in the past is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Hopefully Orthworm's in the past. At least one. Maybe two. I would assume Orthworm's in the past, surely. I wouldn't expect Varoom, but Orthworm I would. Yeah, I saw the picture for the gadget. Looks interesting. Yeah, he's got some great stats. He's up there for the most I've ever seen too. Does Fleece, I think Fleece has more catches than Swole, right? I don't know the exact numbers. I think Fleece is at 3. Is Fleece at 3 milli catches? 3 million? Swole's at 2. 2 point something, right? He's on his tail for sure. I think they're similar numbers. Gosh darn it, game. Can you, like... I'm not even throwing at you, bro. I'm not even wasting my time, homie. Get out of here. Yeah, Swole's at about to hit 2.3, actually. Then Fleece doing a Jug Trio raid. 3.4. So he's catching up to Fleece. He's catching on his tail. Seems all the Walmarts would be the same biome. Isn't that kind of funny? I feel like it's kind of goofy. I feel like it's kind of goofy, but it kind of makes me laugh. So I'm okay with it. Curious where my numbers would be if I didn't take 4 years off. Dude, same. Toedscool, I took from 2017, like early 2017, all the way until basically 2021, right? Because I got back in the game in December 2020. So let's just say 2021 essentially, right? I mean, that's again, essentially 4 years. Could you imagine what my numbers would look like if I didn't take those 4 years off? Dude, I low key, I'm very curious. I would have been guaranteed over 1 million catches. So I'm already almost there. So you can invite me to that raid. Feel free to crash as well, but yeah, I can invite you. Don't forget that you can't crash. And yeah, tudo eu invited you. Eu mandei para o Kyogre. Yeah, 3.4 millis. Same, I wonder what my numbers would have looked like, right? Like, if I didn't take time, like, the time off, I'm curious. I'm just curious. Invite you, Hunter. It is, like, the biggest what if, for me, but I definitely am curious. I don't know if Alex is at work or not. I've been trying to get him in some of these. I got a shiny Latios celebrates. Hey, let's go. Dude, congrats on the shiny Latios. Let's go. Now just get a shiny Kyogre too, right? Might as well. I wonder what my Savage stats would look like if I was a Savage like Soul. Savage. Wait, Swole, you had to make a new account? How many did your other account have? And congrats on the shiny Guzzlord and Ultra Moon. That's sick. Such a good shiny. Swole the Savage. So maybe like 100K is fair. That's fair. What the heck? Hey, Snipes coming in with the 20. Bob, can we get some W Snipes up in the chat? Send it shiny like, thank you, man. We're about to run our daily, so we'll see if we get anything good. Let me know if you find anything. If you test that Walmart theory, because I'm gonna test it tonight too. Feel free to come in tomorrow and ask me how it went. I'll let you know. I'm about to run my daily too. We'll see if we see anything. But thank you for coming in with the support. Can we get some W's in the chat for the 20 ball from Snipes, dude? Thank you so much, man. Is how much dang Pokemon they catch a day, dude? Genuinely, my thing is, Swole, are you just always out of Pokeballs? Because that's my thing. I could easily go and catch I think I could catch easily 2,000 Pokemon a day. But the problem is, I run out of Pokeballs fast. That's always been my issue. Bring snacks or starve. Fair. Bring Pop-Tarts. That sounds like bring Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts, 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 Pop-Tarts. I didn't run out of catcher just to spin stops that I catch manually, so I always have jump balls. Dump balls, fair. If I had no ball box, if I had red balls, I live in a rural area, so I don't have many stops, fair. That makes sense then, because that's always been my problem. Is I struggle to keep up with my catching, with my Pokeballs. That's my biggest limiting factor. Confirmed, Brody. Confirmed. Hashtag urination. Hashtag urination. There are too many stops in Philly for me to ever run out of Pokeballs. Yeah. I wish, again, downtown here is pretty dense, right? So, if I drive through them, I'm not catching anything, I can get it back up to 900 Pokeballs in a night, right? To go from 200, 300 to 900, getting 500, 600 Pokeballs in a night of spinning in 2 hours, 3 hours. But the problem is, I normally, if I don't do that car grind, then I struggle sometimes. Normal Corsola, hello. Alrighty, we go now. Oops. Now we go and drop that daily incense, baby. We'll see what the daily brings in. Hey, let's go. Number 10, soon to be number 9 in the U.S. Number 3 in Cali. I respect it. That's on catches, right? Big respects. Big respects. I almost don't want to throw a 2 in, but I'll throw 1. Because if I keep the 2s, it'll be easier to get rid of those for the 7Ks tomorrow, if that makes sense. You know? I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Vanty has almost 7 million XP. He's not number 1 overall. Who is? There's that guy that's at 10, right? Aiden? Oh, I think he's talking XP. Oops. I need to walk more. I've got 0 matches, 7K done today. You gotta go, man. Go. We're at 9.4 kilometers this week. Already. It's Tuesday. 44,000 steps today, baby. Nearly a marathon. And I did 33 yesterday. But nearly a marathon. Good amount of steps. Yeah, should be half distance tomorrow with the Go Pass too. That was my thoughts. That's why I put the 10s in though, because I'm like, although the 10s, yes, I would be half distance tomorrow, I could just get them out of the way now. That's like fine with me. But realistically, it'd be nice to have that half distance tomorrow too. Theoretically, I mean, you should be able to get up 6 years tomorrow, I hope. I'm at 14 now, so you'd hope to be able to do it. 2 kilometers, so I gotta switch. There's probably one more buddy switch today, and that's it. Well, at least for like the walking portion. By the way, the Corsola grunts count for the Corsola's counts for Johto, not Galar, for some reason. Again, I'm a little bit confused. I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying. Because obviously, like, all Corsolas are going to count. All Corsolas are going to count under the Corsola count, but that's because they're together, just like any other. I'm a little bit confused. Penguin, gotta read those rules if you would like to have me in game. Gonna time you out for a minute and then see what happens. So hopefully you understand the rules by the time you're out. Got you. Just read them. They're nice and quick. Yeah, I would have loved either Wiglet. I would love Wiglet. I would have loved the task with Wiglet, Toedscool, and Sandaconda. Make it a hard task. Make it follow 5 routes. I don't care. Just make it something that we can do. You can make it hatch 9 eggs. I again, don't really care. I'll do it. You know? Oh, is he saying for the Johto badge? Well, I guess that would be a little bit weird. But I guess, is there a Hisui badge? Oh, it's not a Hisui Pokemon. Why am I saying that? Well, does the Hisui badge count as its own, or does it count as a Galar Pokemon? Counts as Galarian, right? Tiny Corsola. That would have been really cool. Oh, that was on my incense. I was like, what? I was very confused, but we take it. Yeah, at least Sandaconda has a Gigantamax. We'll eventually be able to get it. I'll try to look around for my first one just to get in the collection. Type Glamet if you guys can hear me. Stream just almost crashed. That's great. Stuff you love to see. Glamet, we're back. Stream just almost crashed. I blame this stupid construction. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. The internet kind of just went. Also, what, Mr. Business, how we doing? Hey, yo, wait a minute. Kick like everybody on the stream, too. And thank you, Red Master, with the GOAT trophy. Mr. Business, happy birthday, dude. What? I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Hope you had a great birthday. Got yourself some shinies and some W's. And just a good time. Yeah, hopefully holding up a little bit better. I'm going to blame the construction while it's here. Done scoring into Hundo, Rainy Castworm, call out on the way home. Smarts, they're boosted, man. If you can get a call out for it, go for it. They're boosted. Like I said earlier, I mean, that would be the one I think I would want the most. Holy moly, it said I've done this route 319 times. Is that what that just said? My route medal 1,651. So that one route is like a fifth of my routes I've ever done. No, well, yes, because I had new routes that I made. They seem the same. Routes seem the same. Like, they all seem to bring in the same amount. It's very fast. It's like as if you're running an incense. I'm at 1357. Let's go beast mode. Stuff you love to see, baby. Barnacle Man. Barnacle Man does whatever a Barnacle Man can. Also rare candies. Palkia. Alright, they keep it moving. Back to downtown we go. And Mr. Business Dude, again, I just want to say happy birthday, man. I hope you had a great day. Again, I didn't know. Wait, did you just hit? Is it your birthday as of midnight? Or was it your birthday yesterday? I guess I should ask that. But regardless, I hope you have a great day, dude. That's awesome. Hope you had some shinies. Maybe a shiny cosmic Corsola, right? That would have been pretty cool. That would have been pretty darn cool, you know? Stuff you love to see, right? If you get the Corsola, that'd be sick. My alt phone's lagging a little bit. I'll be honest. It's struggling. It's struggle busting a little bit. See, my chat's just frozen. There we go. Like, it was just like, it grayed out. Like, I couldn't see any messages. We're good. Got 3 different shiny. You got 3 different shiny Casperovs with a Savage. Good on you at 2054 route dubs. It's always so frustrating when it lags a little bit, kicks out half the stream. That's always so frustrating. It's like nothing I can do either. Just like completely out of my control. It is what it is. Those that stayed, I'm very thankful for. All right, Kyogre up ahead with 15 minutes. Can stop and do it. How many people in chat want the Kyogres? 3 different shiny Casperovs is crazy, by the way. I got 1. 3 is crazy. 2,000 the route number is crazy. But that's a really high number compared to like the average person ain't doing 2,000 routes, just saying. Psyduck, Psy. Oh, shiny, let's go. Dude, that's 9 shinies on the day. Dude, we're going for the double digits, baby. 9 shinies on the day, shiny Togetic. Number 3. If you guys needed any advice on, hey, Tony, should I do routes or should I not? Well, let this be the reason to show you. Yes. I got 4, aka half of my shinies off the routes today. Heck yes. Do these routes. Heck yeah. This thing's just not catching. Cool. This shiny Pokemon does not want to catch. It's a Togetic, but 3 rolls. Boom. And will you be good at least? Nope. Not even good. Did all that fighting to just not be good. Fun. Fun. Very fun. Very fun. We'll call it Rhodey. I'm going to call it Rhodey and Snipes. Rhodey, Snipes, baby. Oh, there's a grunt. Shiny, shadow, shiny, shadow, shiny, shadow, shiny. Hey, totally not sponsored. Totally not sponsored. I'm not. I can promise. Like Leo in the Wolf of Wall Street. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Yeah. Quote. I'll quote you on that. I've route networked my hometown, whether I need to go route or 2. Dude, I love it. And that's the way to do it, man. Also, I would love a shiny Shadow Shinx. Randy's been on his shiny Shadow era today. I need to catch up. I would love to get a shiny Shadow Shinx, please. Please and thank you. We got a 3. We got a 2. We got a 1. We got a shiny real quick, please. Thank you very much. Boom. No. Oh, and it's 150. Oh my gosh. That might actually be close to the Nundo. That might genuinely be close to the Nundo. Oh, why? Why do you have to have that one IV? Why not just be a Nundo? Why not just be a Nundo? Oh my gosh. So close to another shiny Nundo. Shadow Nundo, sorry. Why do you have to have one IV? What's the point? What's the point of the one IV? That would have been my third ever Shadow Nundo. I have the Quillfish, I have the Weedle. So close. I have a Shadow Nundo Sneasel. That's so fun. I love Nundos. That was very close. And that's an understatement, really. Dude, that was right on the edge of glory. Laughing Disco from Red Meistra. Thank you, cancer. No Laughing Disco. Also had the 100 emoji from Craziness. And the trophy cake from Red Mad Meistra, sorry. I was saying your name wrong. Dude, my bad. If I could get one more shiny today, by the way, that'd be 10 shinies. 8.5 hours into the grind. Hey, at least this is a good look for the 24-hour stream. With all these routes and the route shinies, I feel like that's going to be a big story for the 24-hour stream. How many shinies are we going to get off routes? Over or under 10 shinies off routes? Thoughts? What are we thinking? Over or under? Definition of frustration right there, dude. It was so close. Also, make sure, guys, you click live on stream. Just sometimes it kicks you back when it lagged a little bit back there. 24-hour stream is this Friday. It's Friday at 5:30 p.m. EST to Saturday at 5:30 p.m. EST. Obviously, it crosses over a day because it's a 24-hour stream. We're going to be playing the entirety of the Riolu Hatch Day live on the 24-hour stream. And it'll be towards the end of it, but we'll play that entirely on stream, which is pretty exciting. That is a good point, Trader Skull. And I can always, but I can always put them to charge too. I have the charger case. I have the charger case. I want to look into like a way that I could like, because opening the Metaglosses causes them to auto connect. I want to find a way to make them so that I could have them like around my neck or something, like a thing to hold it. And like, so I don't have to have them in front of my eyes the whole time. Or like on my ears the whole time, if that makes sense. Also, what's W Prime Pirate something? Thank you for the Sunday. Thank you, catcher. Let me just see the spawn on the daily. I'm gonna hop in this Kyogre and continue on. Continue on with the grinds. Togetic. Need them 4 a.m. subways to average Metaglass POV? Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's a 100%. You already know. That's got to happen. It's a requirement. It's, you know, the POV. Any special guests for the 24-hour stream? Nope, just me. This one would be just me. But we'll see about, I guess, the next one. But none that I know of that are coming in town. Well, I guess Seth will be with me the entire Riolu time. But I guess I don't know, like, if you count it or not. But if you do, then Seth, because he'll be with me the whole Riolu time. We're playing the Riolu day together. He set up he's like, I built so many routes over by the thing. Imagine the POV of the crash out of no banana peppers. Be like, bleep, 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 bleep. Such a beast, Tony going strong. Oh yeah, baby. 8.5 hours in. Cross that 45,000 step mark. Yeah, we're gonna have a near. Actually, no, I think we are gonna hit 20 miles today. 20-mile walking day. No Randy for this one because Randy's coming down. in a couple weeks too. So you wait for me too? I have like 6x hat trick? Okay. I'm gonna invite you. I'm not gonna click ready. You got this. You got a Shiny Shadow Latios? Nice. I was able to pick up one of those today. The Shiny Haul today is beautiful. 3 Togetix, Castform, Corsola, Lickitung, Fuecoco, Fungus, and Shiny Shadow Latios. Did he make it in? Talking about Seth. Seth's in the raid. Other than Darkrai, who's your second favorite Pokemon? Clodsire. I love Clodsire. Clodsire, my goat. I love Clodsire. Always a good time seeing the Claude. I just find him so derpy. I love derpy Pokemon. And glad you made it in. Let's get you the shiny now. So the Meta Glasses, I mean, usually like they don't like have horrible battery life. Like I can open the app. I don't think it reveals any information, but I could just see the battery in the top right. My only worry is, I guess, if I open the app, it might auto-connect to them, but I want to say, because I'm only recording, right? Stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. So, I think that means, you know, when I'm not recording because I'm not listening to music or anything like that, it's not actually using battery, it's just on my face. At least I think so. Event Pass Premium, award banner, bottom, text, still resolved, awarded at rank 1. What's getting awarded at rank 1? Oh, Super Rocket Radar, maybe? Do you get a Super Rocket? No, but that would make no sense because it would have to be 30 because it's going to be 2 days in the event. Oh, it is at rank 1? I guess people, if they wanted to, could go on Thunderous then if they wanted to. That's interesting. Shiny. Because the event is oh yeah, like what I can tune. Let's see. No, my glasses are at 34%, so they would have to charge. But today's like a good test for them. I've been out like 9 hours. I've done a lot of clips. It's very easy to import the clips onto my phone. They like autosave. Like the second I open the app over Wi-Fi, it just like they download real fast. Oops. Almost just tripped and ate it. Live, love, like the stream. I agree. I agree with Frogachu. Make sure to double tap that screen, baby. Let YouTube know we're doing some fun stuff over here, you know? So if you like the stream, you're enjoying yourself, leave a like, subscribe, you know? It helps push the channel out to more new people, too. So I'd appreciate it. It helps me out. While also, you know, helps you get to some of them. Damn! JS, you have 10 Super Rocket Radars? Okay. So I have 1 Super Rocket Radar. And I guess now I can complete the takeover researches because it seems like we may never get those again. Right? So I guess now I might as well just start completing those. But yeah, I don't have that many. That's crazy sauce. 10 is crazy sauce. Oh, shiny Krogunk! What the heck, Doodles? Bro, I told you guys that is now officially 10 shinies on day 1 of this event. I mean, hey, talk about an event pop off to start on day 1. Research random shiny Krogunk 2. The Frogachu, the IVs. Ooh, it's really good too. I forgot the Hundo CP. I was like, I know it's above 400, but I thought it was like 410. Might be like 406. Hey, yo. Shiny 96 near Shundo. Okay, Frogachu Savage. Okay. I call it Froggy 96. It's on the day I traded with Froggy, you know? 15, 13, 15. I knew it was up too. My boy Krogug. I knew it was up there. I didn't know it was that close, but I knew it was up there. I could tell just by the CP range. I was like, that's a little bit higher than the normal Krogunks I get. Now fully Wisconsin, right? 408 is it? Ah, there you go. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. 10 shinies today, by the way. Look at that. 10 shinies. What a day. What a grind. Hey, sometimes you go out, you give it your all. We're 8 hours, 42 minutes on the grind, and we've earned every shiny, I feel like. Averaging over a shiny an hour, and again, I gotta say it, I gotta reiterate it. These routes have been the amazingness. I almost deleted that task, by the way. It was take a snapshot of a random Pokemon. That's why you do every research task you get. You never know. Buddy, back to your old buddy, give you souvenirs. So that's what somebody was telling me, but it wasn't working for me. Like, I don't know why. Tin was showing it to me, but I did exactly everything. I sent him a video. I was like, I did exactly everything that he did, and it just didn't work. I got one shiny Corsola. Dude, super shiny day today. I mean, hey, maybe waking up an hour earlier has paid off. Well, I woke up at 7:30 this morning because I had a couple errands I had to do pre-stream. Got them done. Was ready to go by 10. So I had a couple things I had to do, you know, and then I got it done, and we're locked in. Now we're where we're at, you know. Also, what up, Fragment? How we doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shinies and dubbies and wubbies. Hopefully doing well. It's been a great day here, Red. Heck yeah, dude. What a fun day. Appreciate everybody that's tuned in the stream today. What are the odds for the Corsola? 1 in 64 off eggs. And I believe the same off routes, but that's unconfirmed. It might be 1 in 128 off routes, but regardless, it's boosted. In research, we don't know. Yeah, it's the same here. Toedscool areas are spread out for me, too, in my local area. Some places, it's literally all Toedscool area. I know that because we have people in chat that are experiencing that already. But I just know that because like up north, it's a lot more forest biome. So Silly Cobra does spawn in the wild. Only issue is Silly Cobra also just so happens to be, well, a desert biome Pokemon, which means it's gonna spawn really more in the desert biome. It's really, I haven't seen a single one today because I don't live in a desert biome. How they didn't give us a Silly Cobra in the past is kind of silly. Get it? But genuinely, like, it's just a little bit silly. I feel like, I feel like it's just like, it makes no sense. I mean, I'll do Kyogre raids and stuff as they pop up. I'm not, you know, going out of my way to get one, but if they pop up, I'll do it. If you want to get invited to them, you got to be on the front list. To everybody at Disney. Did he say which park he saw the Cobra? Animal Kingdom, maybe? Maybe Animal Kingdom. I know Animal Kingdom gets Wigglets. I know that for sure. I actually got to look it up, to be honest. To say what he said, like to see what he said. Because I'm not 100% sure. But I know he said the Disney area in general, there's some spots that have it. So I don't know if he means like in the park or in the area, if that makes sense. I can let you know tomorrow. What's the code? I don't give out my code. If you're looking at me, game exclamation point. Rules, you can follow them. Rules, read them, please. Dun, dun, dun. Galarian bed, please. Why not? It's rainy. It's windy weather. You might as well. Charmander. That's a fungus. That's an interesting looking one. As a Disney friend, so I'm sure they would find him. Yeah. See if they get maybe a spare one. I'll do some research tonight. I'll let you know. Kind of look to see what people are saying. I also want to do some research just to see where the biomes cut off. Because there's like a really good website somewhere about the biomes. Thank you, Proficient. I appreciate that. If you become a member, we actually have some. When I was younger, I made a couple songs. Not a couple. I made like a few hundred songs. Maybe like 100. And I post some of them to the members. So if you remember, there's some music there genuinely from that I've made if you ever want to listen to it. I don't know. I think I posted like 30 songs to the members. So when I was younger, I used to make, like I said, I used to make a little bit of music. I have some studio grade and then some that I made like in my college dorm room. Myself. All mixed, mastered, recorded by myself. Do I actually have trade bait by having silly cobras? A little bit. People are struggling a little bit to find them. I don't know if you're gonna get anything crazy for them, but you might be able to convince some people to trade you a little bit of something here, a little bit of something there. Durant, not Shawnee. What's up?
Any luck today?
Yeah, I got the Corsola.
Nice,
and
shiny.
I got shiny Corsola and 10 shinies. Which so pretty good day, you know.
I got two
But
Hondos, one shiny Token chick,
oh, Token Tick, yep.
and an XXL Corsola.
Oh shoot, like XL Shiny Blossom?
Not sure.
Oh, okay. I was like XL Shiny Blossom. I'm like, damn. But yeah, the routes are so good though for the Corsolas. There's one that goes from like there to the lake if you need it ever. It's good. Oh yeah, perfect. Good luck. Hey, he's using my route, my lake to the Y. WW guy. He's a local player that goes to the raid hours. He recently started going to the raid hours. I hadn't met him before, or at least maybe he looked different the one day. I didn't recognize him, but he was just like, "Hey, Tony." I was like, "What?" But he said he already knew who I was. Apparently, he's doing my channel. So shout out to that guy. He's a cool guy. I just bought to find Toedscool. It's a 5-minute drive. Nice. Yeah, we found a bit of Toedschools at the back of the cluster. Yeah. So after my grind finally done, Tony, I did not see a single silly cobra in any of the forests I visited all around town. I heard they might be, but they didn't. Pain. That's a little bit unfortunate, but hopefully you're able to run across one. You don't even have to make an alert spawn because it'll just pop up in your nearby, right? Hey, Tony, I had track practice today. Ran at 8K, my legs hurty. Fair. I've not ran an 8K, but I've walked much more than that. 8K is a lot, though. That's like 5 miles, right? Yeah, we're at 46,000 steps. It's all said and done. We're going to have a 20-mile day on us. 20-mile day on our hands. These anacondas don't want none unless you got deserts, hun. Dun, dun, dun. I was trying to. My anaconda don't. I walked 3K around my neighborhood and only found a fugus. I mean, hey, it's better than nothing, like a shiny fugus. We take it. We'll move to that Latios raid. Try to go get it. Yeah, 8 kilometers is no joke. That's a run. Dude, that's a run and a half. The longest I've ever ran, like, okay. So I've ran a lot in like soccer games and stuff like that, but like it's all like, you know, I wore the vest one time and it said one time that I ran like 7-8 miles. But the longest that I've ever put headphones on, went out, knew I was going to run this distance when I started, was 6 miles. Like I started my grind, I'm like, okay, I started my run, I'm like, I know my goal is 6 miles by the end of this run. That's the longest I've ever, you know. Just got a shy scraggy, let's go, Zoro, we take those. A little scraggy vibes, we take it. We take it. Shiny odds and grunts are 1 in 256. But hey, I mean, if you take out enough grunts, you can get it. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing as many as I can. We got a grunts, a Latios. Looks like another grunt over there, and a Kyogre. If it's actually a Kyogre. And 6. Yes, it's actually Kyogre, 654. Sometimes the eggs like trick you. Yeah, leaders aren't easy either. 1 in 64. Just got a 98 Shadow Swablu. Dude, I took your 1 IV. I'm sorry. I didn't get a hundo, I'm saying, because I wanted a Shadow Nundo. I got a Shinx that was a 0-1-0 that I wish was just 1 IV off, one IV less. I would love to agree to a trade where you take my IV and then I get a Nundo and you get a hundo, right? That'd be great. That sounds like a win-win for both of us, right? Like, put me in, coach. Tony, what up, see how you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Do you mind if I get a day for today? Gotcha, T-Lou. Gotcha. Honestly, in like wind down hours is low key. Like in the last hour of the stream is low key the best time to ask for gifts. I only get annoyed with people that come in and ask for gifts every single day. Like sometimes because it's just like the people that I get annoyed with are the ones that come in, ask for gifts, and then leave. Those are the ones I'm like, oh, like it just feels more tedious. Like I'm on a time crunch. You know, like it's like, Tony, send me a gift right now, like in the next 5 minutes, please, or you know. Tony, we got to trade too. I know, right? We're lucky, right? Do you have anything particular you want me to hold for you? How many steps have you walked today? A lot. I just showed them, but I'll gladly show them again. 47,000 steps today. Talk about a grind. We've been live since 10 a.m. And I mean, you can see it. We haven't really stopped, really. It's been all go mode. Can I give 2 open time in 7 minutes? Got you. Send it out. Got you. For real, some shiny shadows are beautiful. Yesterday I got a shiny shadow fish from Cliff. Oh, see, that's fire though. I finished the Cliff line and I'm still so happy. And my Gyarados has 15 attack. So even better. All right, we got Grunt, Latios, Grunt, Kyogre. I want a gift to be added him on now. I got you, Kadu. I got you. I can do all those things. Oh, wait. Awkward. Oh, wait. You already got a gift. We already interacted. And you're already a mod. Oh, looks like you've ticked off all the boxes. I must have did it without realizing. I want to vomit. I don't like the shadow effect on Gary. Really? Well, I got 2, so. You want to know what's so funny? You want to know something actually hilarious? I just looked up Gary. I just legitimately looked up Gary looking for Gyarados. I like it, though. I feel like Gyarados looks real sick with the shiny, red shiny shadow. This kid is high maintenance, hashtag high maintenance. $1 million. How to become a mod? It's a good question. It's a good question. You can speak to my representative. You can speak to Rhodey. Oh, wait, that's you. Pass? Can I pass? Actually. Double it, give it to the next person. Sorry, wrong count. Was this supposed to be Plusle? Just confident to know what I want. I respect it. If you have a shiny background Ditto, that would be awesome for our trade for our floaty Psyduck. Are we talking shiny background floaty Psyduck? The Ditto, I don't have any spares. The Psyduck? I have shiny floaty Psyducks. I have a few in the background, but I do want to mirror those. Because I only have so many. I only got so many, right? I only got like, you know, a certain amount. Also Corsola, not shiny, 431. I'll finish the route and then I'll do the grunt. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can give you the Psyduck then. If you say no background, I got you for sure. I also like, you know, the Ditto hats, I actually they kind of, most of them have been called for because a lot of people kind of want those ones. There's one that goes, yeah, that one. That's the one I was looking for. Let's rock and roll, yes. Cranidos, please. Cranidos, 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 please. Ah, why always Ammonite? Why always Ammonites? Been a long day running around, go to work. Thanks for always streaming, trying to keep me company, of course. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a legend, Canoe, as always. So I got a shiny Grotto on my third raid. On your third raid? Savage. Hayden, you could get banned. Goodbye. Never see you again. Enjoy your time somewhere else. Clearly, you don't want to be here, so instead, just like keep that to yourself and leave. Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely don't think, and again, maybe this is, you could call this ego, whatever. I genuinely don't think what $20 for adding me in game for 3 months is that ridiculous because of how many raids I invite to and do and all that kind of stuff. I genuinely don't think it's that ridiculous. Like as a raid service, I really don't think it's that bad. Like on the dime raids all the time, I really don't think it's that egregious, if I'm being honest. And maybe this, you could call it ego, you can say whatever you want, whatever, I don't care. But that's just my personal opinion on it. Like the fact that, like, you know, I don't feel like I charge a ridiculous amount for it. And like, again, I have to have a blockage there because I can't add everybody. Go look at PokeGD prices, not close. That's what I'm saying. And at least mine are more personable, and it's the same person each time, and all that kind of stuff. I do it for the support. The raids are an added bonus. So, you know, there's that too, right? Like I don't think it's that bad. You're saying this Latios is shining? Dude, I'd be down. Dude, I'd be very, very down. Yeah, please get scrapped as well. You two work harder than everybody there. Patreon is over $50. Dude, I was going to say, if people think I'm bad, bro, go look at, like, some people's Patreons, bro. There's some people charging $100, $200, $500. Like, I don't know how, like, that's whatever. That's its own raid thingy, but, you know. I also think it's also just rude, just like to come in and say that kind of stuff. So I just instant banned him. He clearly didn't want to be here, so. Got me a chocolate milkshake, Pog. Love it. I'll be honest. We've been so busy with the wedding stuff, I haven't even set it up the blender yet. I think I might blend something today. Just need a little bit of ice, a little bit of protein shake, blend it up, you know. The problem is I'm kind of out of fruit, but that's okay. Also, what up, D-Mass? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Except become a member. A few months ago, I barely use PokeGD anymore. It's more reliable in getting done lobbies. People stay in the lobby. Exactly. That's another thing, too. And again, this isn't a diss to PokeGD, like, you know, promoting my stuff. But just, like, the risk of some people do just hop out of raids. And that's scary, you know? Especially when it comes to Dynamax, Gigantamax, Super Mega Evolutions, all that stuff. So, just blend up some Ricola. True. No, I have the powder, the protein powder. I've been needing to lock it. I've just been so busy. But it's under the sink. It's already ready to go. It's like, it's under the sink. It's just, I need to just officially do it. To be fair, I was just trying to get rid of all the other just like normal drinks I have before they like go bad and stuff. Although protein drinks take forever to go bad. But I was trying to get rid of those before I start using the blender. Should I go to... Who wants to meet you? How do I gift a sub to someone that does not belong? Wait, Tony, a guy wants to meet you. Wait, I'm confused. What guy? I'm confused. Or are you saying you want to meet me? Or are you saying you gifted somebody and then they left? Oh, your friend. Oh, I mean, well, I get what you're saying. So wait, there's somebody that wants to meet me or wants to add me in game? Oh, I was confused. I was like, what guy? I thought it was camera guy for a second. I mean, if you wanted to add me in game, or you say like, and you wanted to do it for him is what you're saying? I mean, you could do that if you want. Also, 12, 15, 14. It's almost a pure 500. I knew it was up there, but I think the range is a little bit higher, right? So I think it was like guaranteed to not be purifiable. So like, I wasn't stressing it too much. It's the best one I've seen in a while, man. And you're talking about just like I guess you could just do the same thing that you did for you to get added for him if you wanted to. And then you just send me his code. Is he trying to add me? Or are you trying to, unless you're trying to get him a sub on YouTube. YouTube is a little bit weird because even if you gift a member, they don't let it they don't let you choose who you gift, if that makes sense. What ups can you use that are better than PokeG because it takes forever, people always leave? I don't know. I just do raids with the viewers. If you want to add me game, exclamation point. The rules will tell you how to do it. I don't use any of the raid apps anymore. Well, for a very long time, but I wonder if there's like people. I still have people added for my Discord days when I used to do a lot of raid Discords. Like I have a few Japanese people that I still have added that invite me too sometimes. I have them added just in case, I just never unadded them because I've had them added for like 4 years. I just saw somebody running with Oakley metas. Dude, respect. Alrighty, Carnivine. I need to get more Carnivine so I can trade them. Everybody asked them. Who uses raid apps when you got Toady? Exactly. I'll throw my name in there. I give a lot of good raids. If you're looking for Groudon raids, I'll be doing them tomorrow. We'll be doing a decent amount. We'll be stopping for them. I've been doing Latios raids like crazy because I love Latios. And I need the Shundo. I'm trying to butter the Latios up a little bit because I need the Shundo. But Latios is a cool guy. He's very fast. Almost like a jet. Almost like he's a jet plane or something, My Japan friends have been clutch for remote trades. Yeah, they give up some crazy stuff. The Latios was shiny for me, but it's a 5, 15, 13. It was also my last raid of the day. Hey, glad to help you get a shiny, though. Let's go. Wish it was a little bit better for you, but still great. We still take those. Tony, what's up? Also, 3, 2, 1, give me a shiny. And if the question... Oh, wait, I forgot I got to do the Kyogre raid. Shiny. No. And if the question got one yet is referring to have I gotten a shiny Corsola, the answer is yes. I did get myself a shiny Corsola with the costume. I actually got a whopping 10 shinies today. Latios, Castform, 3 Togetix, got a Krogunk, Fuecoco, Fungus, Lickitung. Good times. Very good times on the vibes. Okay, Kyogre, then I move over that way. Gets a shiny out. It's a leader shiny. I'm going to guess Hoppip. I'm going to guess the Hoppip. Are you saying leader? I'm going to guess Hoppip. On fire today. Dude, we went crazy today. It sounded like something dropped. That was so weird. My buddy just joined. Dubs. Oh wait, on Patreon or on Discord? Oh, was he saying Discord? I'm dumb. I'm actually so dumb. This whole time I thought he was talking about like the membership. I was like confused. Sorry, I feel dumb now. Dubbies, well, glad you joined. Dubs. He's here. Hi. Oh, was he trying to type in chat too? Oh, yeah. Just it said subscriber only mode. That's why probably he couldn't type. Oh, what's up, Y? How you doing? YJ confirmed. YJJ. Sorry, I had to make the joke. It was a shiny shadow magic carp. Hey, let's go, dude. Congratulations. Hey, glad you're able to grab that shiny shadow magic carp. That's sick. The golden fish. Such a good shiny shadow, dude. Such a good shiny shadow. Oh, I see a Dashan. Every time I see a Dashan, it brings me happiness. Dashans are so cute. Well, welcome in. Next rotation, I think Sierra. This thinks it's the repeat shiny. Fair. Oh, you think Sierra gets the repeat shiny? Fair. The Dashan ran after the squirrel. Said, I want to get you, squirrel. It's pulling Akira. It's whining for the squirrel. It's like, hey, I was trying to play with you. He's barking up at the squirrel. He's like, hey, I'm trying to play with you, bro. Why you don't want to play with me? Arlo should get Magmar. Cliff gets Electabuzz. Dude, I said it earlier. I said, dude, I would love to see. Arlo needs a revamp in this next rotation, by the way. Needs. He's been cooked. Like the last 4 rotations, Cliff has been on fire and he's been on a heater. Arlo's been the opposite. Yeah, Cliff. I was saying earlier, right, the little barks. I was saying earlier, dude, listen to this run from Cliff. Generational. Cliff is literally has had Shiny Shadow Gibble into Shiny Shadow Cyndaquil into Shiny Shadow Larvitar into Shiny Shadow Magikarp. Like, that's got to be the greatest Shadow Shiny leader run of all time. Like, Brody's just killing it. Just over and over again. He's just like, what's a bad Shadow Shiny? I don't know what that is. I mean, you could say probably Cyndaquil is the worst in the rotation, but like, Cyndaquil's good at PvP and stuff, you know? And then you go to Arlo, and you're like, oh, what has Arlo had? Arlo's had what? Wobbuffet, which is good, but like, it's all right. Chikorita, Mawile. And who was what did he have while what did he have while Cliff had what's it called? What did he have that one time when Cliff had Gibble? What did Arlo have? I just remember it not being that good. Oh, Horsey's pretty cool. Never mind. Horsey's pretty cool. But still, like, he's been a little bit of a back burner a little bit, you know? And Alolan Grimer, yeah. He needs a revamp. He needs something good. They need to give him something good. Am I a bad person for running from that Kyogre? Also, Corsola, 11:30. It's like a fully dressed, in like prepped mariachi band, just like standing there. Somebody's about to get surprised, I guess. I don't know. Something like that, I think. Wish guests have more typings. Male, female. Wait, what? I'm confused. 3 Togetic's wild, right, dude? I mean, they are shiny boosted, right? But like, even with them shiny boosted 3 today. And again, to be fair, I have been just non-stop running routes all day. And if I had to give one strategy to everybody, it would be to do that for this event. Is there any that go? Okay, I'll do that one. That works. There's a few final chances at a Corsola or a Togetic. Do you have 100 trips on a route? I do. A few. I had one earlier today that I saw that had apparently like 300 something trips on, which is crazy. I didn't realize it was that high. Because you could get elite TMs from those routes. It's possible. I'm very excited for the Piggy Calm Day, aka Lechonk Calm Day. Dude, Angus is going to be so excited, bro. He's preparing himself. Also, it's another rock and roll. Please be Cranidos and not Ammonite. Be Shuckle. Just not Ammonite. Leave me alone, Ammonite. Leave me alone. Unless you're a Shadow Hundo or Nundo, leave me alone. Please. I don't want anymore. Definitely a proposal, right? 100%. Routes definitely the way to go. Eggs or roulette, yeah. Routes are a guarantee. I mean, the amount of people in the community say that got a shiny Corsola off the routes today is insane. Like, a lot. Like, a lot of people. Also, I looked away for a second and my Pokemon died. What happened? What just happened? I was looking away for 1 second. What he's saying, like, in terms of, like, the eggs, there's multiple options in the eggs, while there's multiple options in the eggs, but if you go for the, what's it called? Multiple options in the eggs. But if you go for, sorry, there's like, this guy acting kind of sus. I was just like, keep an eye. Multiple options in the eggs where if you go for the routes, like, you almost like guarantee a better chance of getting shiny Corsola. Like, every batch of 9 eggs, I'm getting 2 Corsolas, where with routes, I'm consistently getting them. With a shiny boost, too. Anyone unfriend me? Exclamation rules will tell you how to be in-game, Dallas. If you try to add anybody from the chat, you got to go through the Discord, not through the chat. Shiny. No. Hey, that's at least decent. 335. Ooh, yeah, see, I mean, I said it was decent. I knew it was all right, you know? Thank you for letting me go. Gotcha. Yeah, we just don't do friend codes in chat. It's very spammy. So we have a special place for that. That's the Discord. Encounter Schnovers 472. Can I run the daily and get route spawn, Sony? Yeah. Oh, this guy turned on a one-way road. Now I see why they were honking at him. Idiot. Do not look. It says, do not enter in bold letters. Then he just cut somebody off right after. Oh man, that person must be new here. It says big letters. Do not turn. No right-hand turn signal. For that one sign from this angle is kind of fading, but like still. Togetic spawning more than Corsola. Oh yeah, Togetic is spawning way more than Corsola, but that's just like it is what it is. Pull handbrake, do 180, flip it in reverse, right? It looked like they were embarrassed that they were like, okay, let's go quickly. Let's get away from this as fast as possible. Hopefully nobody saw me. You know, that kind of stuff. Torres works for Disney. Yeah, the amount of Togetic's I saw today was insane. But it also explains why I got 3 shinies of them. Just the 10 shiny count today. Real stoked with that, man. I did not expect to get that many shinies today when I came out on my grind today, so super stoked with that. Especially with like all the stuff. I will say, disappointed downtown has been Toedscool, even though I've seen them here before. At least the back of the cluster, at least we have hope that there's some spawns back there, but we'll have to figure it out. I mean, Togetic is in middle evolution, right? Togekiss gets pretty high in its evolution. Kyurem, I can switch it. Buddy. Yeah, I need my buddies to bring me more gifts, bro. They need to stop slacking. Like, for realsies. They need to lock in. I have an 1870 CP Togekiss. Nice. Togekiss maxes out at what, 3,700? I can't wait for Riolo Day. Oh, dude, I'm so ready. Riolo Day is going to be so fun. For those who don't know, I'm doing a 24-hour stream for Riolo Day. Well, Riolo Day mixed with this event, so I'm really excited. Dude, I think we're going to... The thing is, though, are we allowed to break a record for a 24-hour stream? Like, it's kind of, like, unfair almost, because, like, the hatch day, I could see us hatching 20, 30 shinies on hatch day. You know what I mean? So is that even fair to, like, compare it to, like, other days? I don't know. But all I know is I'm ready. What's under for Riolo hatch day? Also, what up, Lily? Be careful with all the eyes, but what's up? Honda Riolo is what, 67? Oh, darn it. 567, right? I know the memes, you know, but I think that is the CP. It is 567. Do you have any background shinies for Comday? I got one shiny background Tinkatink out of 67 shinies that I caught on the day of Tinkatink. One's in my stack, so I guess that one could still have it. This event would be 10 out of 10 if the Wigglet and Toedscool were more accessible. Dude, this event's already really good. If they made the Wigglet, Toedscool, Sandaconda just a little bit more accessible, oh my gosh, this would have been one of the best events of the year so far, I would argue. Because of how, like, I'm already loving, like, the first day of the event, how good the routes are, the spawns are all right, you know, stuff like that. But it's just, like, the little stuff, like, limiting the Wigglets and Sandacondas and stuff like that for some people that I kind of have a problem with. But I still like it. It's 567 for hatch. You cannot encounter a wild Riolu. It is not physically possible. In case you didn't know. That is something you physically cannot do. Togetic's level 1 CP is higher than 10 CP. Togetic at level 1 is like 22 or something like that. So it's actually physically impossible to get a 10 CP Togetic. What's my favorite Pokemon? Darkrai. I found all the Toedscool by ponds or main water. Yeah, it's whatever's a forest biome is Toedscool. My problem is I don't really have that. I live like in a pretty much essentially downtown area, which is pretty. I mean, there's some pretty big parks and stuff like that, but none of them have registered as a Toedscool area, unfortunately. I wish they did. Boom. And boom. We're gonna do this Kyogre raid up ahead of us too. Tony loves plus, so no. Ambassador bonuses does not stack with the bonus from the paid ticket. I mean, I don't think we can ask for more than 1/4 distance, right? I feel like that's enough. Also, a huge stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. Nice 9 hours and change today. Really gave it our all for the event today, and we really got provided 10 shinies. Like, that's a heck of a return for a big day like today, you know? Like, we put the grind time in, but we got the shines back, you know? I never mind putting the grind time in if I'm gonna get, you know, rewarded like the way I am right now. Great stream today. Thank you, man. Appreciate everybody tuning in as well. If you're new here, don't forget to hit that subscribe button on the way, you know, towards the end of the stream today. 9+ hours. Coming up on the 24-hour stream this weekend. I'm excited to see how that goes, especially with like how today went. You know, with Riolu Day and everything. Could we be looking at our first ever 50 shiny 24-hour stream with the help of Riolu Day? I could see it. I could see it happening. And again, that's because I would, you know, obviously, now obviously that'd be a massive help from Riolu Day, but W Stream Legend, double-digit shinies today is awesome, right? I can see 60 plus. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. 60 shinies? Oof. Yeah, because I can see 30 plus from, like, let's just say we average a wild shiny or route shiny an hour, and then get 36. Yeah, I could see it. 36 Riolus. Should I have all my 2 kilometer eggs before the event and get more? You should hatch them before the event and have no eggs in your storage before Riolu. You want everything cleared. That would be my recommendation for you. Help it with the 369 Lyco. Thank you. We might not be able to hit it, but we can try to get as close as we can. It's been an awesome day, though, man. Really, really appreciate everybody tuning into the stream and being a part of it today. Shout out to all you guys being absolute legends. Absolute savages. It's been a good grind. Happy with the start of this event for sure. I mean, hey, like, you know, we what's it called? We got the shiny Corsola, 10 shinies, proved a effective strategy for the event. I'm pretty happy. But you should, yeah, I agree. It's definitely the strategy is to hatch before, because you want to go into the event with a clean slate, right? So that because those eggs that you have from the other days won't have Riolu in them. So there's no point of having those eggs. Well, not no point, but like, you know, you're just gonna be wasting your event time hatching those eggs. And this event is half distance, so, you know, my goal personally is to hatch all my 7-kilometer eggs before 11 a.m. that day. And that's because I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so I have from midnight to that, I have 11 hours to do it. I proved that I can do that because I did that in today's stream. But yeah. So I have only have 5-kilometer eggs, 7-kilometer eggs, 10K eggs, 12K eggs to hatch. Good luck. You have one of everything. You got the rainbow of eggs. 7K eggs are the event eggs, by the way, in case anybody didn't know. Got a Shadow Quillfish that was a 14, 12, 14. Dang. Almost purifiable hundo. And you know, I might do a Mega Alakazam or two tomorrow. I didn't know it hadn't been here in like 2 years. That was news to me. Like Slowbro, I didn't realize Slowbro was gone for as long as it was. Slowbro was gone for like 2 years. Which is crazy. And Gabe with a chili. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate it. You need to hatch your 12K eggs. You have so many. Yeah, I would get on that. I would start. My strategy, if you're hatching one egg at a time, my strategy is you should have a gift egg, aka 7-kilometer egg, replace whatever egg you're trying to get rid of once you hatch it, because then you have a guaranteed distance. You already know what that's going to be, so it's consistent. Because if you spin a Pokestop, it can be a 2, 5, or 10. You can just settle for the 7 so you don't risk getting the 10. Is how I look at it. We cannot delete eggs, no. Oh, no, there's no... You can do routes whatever time of day, whenever you want. It's the beauty of it. A lot of people have asked to be able to delete eggs, but it would kind of take the... I don't know. I just think egg events should be able to guarantee certain eggs, but... Like, for example, let's be honest. Some people are like, oh, I would delete all the 5Ks or whatever that they get. The amount of times I got a shiny from a 5K that I was like, oh, whatever, right? You know, so like, sometimes that egg that you just like are want to delete, sometimes it gives you something good, you know? Search nearby routes. Boom. Alrighty, last little bit of the day. Let's see if we get anything else in the last route of the day. We'll see if we get anything else. I'm actually hunting for another Charcadet. Good luck. Charcadet's a good hunt. Sad dude, sorry I haven't been back some stuff happened. No good, no worries. We've been on the grind. We officially made it to 10 shinies on the day, which has been insane. The haul has been a goated one. 3 Togetix. We got the brand new Corsola. We are vibing. Safe to say we're vibing. You have until Monday with this event. This event ends on Monday. So you got a little while. There's a grunt right there. I'm going to hit that real quick. I got to take out all the grunts. That's just what I do. Hey, man, it's all good. You do what you got to do, my dude. Feel free to message me if you need to. Just, you know, make sure you're good. Is shiny Corsola in eggs right now? Yes. 1 in 64 in eggs. I also think it's boosted off the daily. But, yeah. It's an eggs and in the daily. 7-kilometer eggs, but I can't play because my dad goes to work a week. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm sorry, I guess. Guap the Savage Cowboy, Guap Fragachu Ribbits. There you go, I'm sending you positive vibos, good vibos, good shinies, hopefully, and just everything. Sometimes a nice shiny is a day turnaround. I know it's like sounds silly and stuff, but and I know obviously if it's again, I don't know the whole situation is going to be something that's way different. But I've had some shinies that have turned around days before. So just give you those good vibes. I love to see we still have this beautiful tradition. Co-ops get it timed out by Rody. So beautiful. Tradition, baby. Call me an old timer. I love seeing some tradition, baby. How do you get gems on here? To be honest, I have no clue. Shiny. Corsola is not on the daily. Only routes, eggs, research. The research is hatch 2 eggs. That's the task. The routes, well, they bring them on the routes. You see them. And then eggs are the event 7-kilometer eggs, the one you open from your friends. I was actually winning a fantasy cup, then I lost. Pain. That sounds like pain. For the love of the game. For the love of the game, it's all love, baby. The Savage. Hopefully you've been good, Guap. Hopefully life's treating you right. The shiny's treating you nice. The W's coming in wubbies. I went a little over 90 to 4,000 gems somehow. Oh yeah, YouTube gave out 4,000 gems to everybody. 4,000 gems, sorry. To everybody for like free. I'm almost certain. I'm gonna buy a sports car for Pogo. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, good on you. But truthfully, if you want to buy a car for Pogo, specifically, a sports car would be the worst option. Because you would A, be flashy and catching too many eyes. You'd B, probably have to pay more for gas. C, less fuel efficient. You want a car that's like fuel efficient if you're grinding for Pogo. Tesla with auto drive. Yeah, like fuel efficient would be like my brain. Like you would probably want stuff like a Prius or something like that. I mean, I guess fair enough. If a Cybertruck's considered that, I mean, fair enough. You do you. Exactly. Sports cars going too fast. You don't want to go too fast. Canada's canceled tax on fuel till Labor Day. W's. Yo, that's sick. That's big dubs. Does Florida, does the U.S. have tax on fuel? I guess like whatever you see at the pump is what you pay usually, right? You don't pay like a sales tax on it, right? Or am I wrong? I'm gonna stock up on gas lease. That's nice though. Most states have gas taxes. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I guess I'm tripping. Taxes baked into that price. Oh, okay. I thought so. I just cause when I said it, I was like, when I give the person 20, I pump, it's 20, but it's already put into it. That's why I was like confused. I was like, technically, right? That's why Cali's so much more. That makes sense. Yeah, Cali gas prices are crazy, bro. I mean, everybody's gas price is going up right now. It's getting like to COVID numbers, but like slowly. But Cali's always been bad. It's built different. Gotcha. Sent out 5 for you. What up, Tony? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Dawood. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Had a great day today. We're about to actually wrap up here, but nice, beautiful 9.5 hour stream today. Do we pass the 50K mark? Yep. Officially 51,000 steps, 21 miles on the grind today. Talk about a holy W's. Definitely put in our work. Yeah, Radium. Yeah, it's been wild. Do your knees hurt? I mean, not like crazy. Like, I feel it a little bit, right? Always after 50,000 steps, I'll feel it. Even after a normal day, like I feel it towards the end of the day. I don't feel it in the middle of the day usually. It's usually like this, like the last 30 minutes. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, hour. Love your content, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, man. So my birthday is May 1st, so congrats to your wedding vibes, my dude. Congratulations. Thank you, man. Hey, your birthday's a couple days before the wedding. Good vibes. We love May birthdays. We got a lot of them in the community. Yeah, I mean, I always feel it a little bit in my legs, but that's just because I'm pushing. I'm always walking. So the body's used to at least some of it. But talking about the day, 9.5 hour stream today, huge grind, and a amazing haul. 10 shinies. Your Tony Goggins with the 51K steps, right? Locked in, baby. I mean, we started the stream at 10, so 9.5 hour grind, 50K steps. I mean, that's really high pace. Like, if I did the 24 hour stream at the pace that I did today, I'm hitting like almost 140,000 steps probably, which is crazy. Like, definitely probably 130, right? Because that'd be crazy. You're another baby. Let's go, baby. Love it. And yeah, 10 shinies today. Got the brand new shiny Corsola. Was super stoked about that. Got it about 40 encounters in. Then I got the shiny Rainy Cast Form. Got 3 Togetix. Got a 96 shiny Frogachu, aka Krogunk. Got the shiny Latios, shiny Fungus, shiny Lickitung, shiny Fuecoco. And just overall very good vibos. I definitely super stoked to pick those up and everything. Just want to say again, thank you to everybody that tuned into today's stream and like pushed me to, keep going and everything. Help me get through the day and everything. Appreciate all you guys a ton. And I will be back tomorrow with another stream. I mixed up the days, so tomorrow's not the wedding license thing. That's Thursday. So Thursday we'll be starting a little bit later. Tomorrow will be just as normal. And Pacers fan with the end of stream gifted member. Can we get some dubbies? It's Troyan, the Troyan Exo confirmed. Thank you for being a savage. Thank you for coming in with the support. Can we get some W Pacers fan on the way out as well? Absolute legend. Thank you for coming in with the support right at the end of the stream. You absolute goat. Appreciate that. The buzzer beater, right? The buzzer beater. What a legend. GG on the shiny Corsola. Thank you, man. And again, just want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning into the stream. We also, again, had that beautiful shiny Corsola today. Happy to get it on the board. We'll see what tomorrow holds for us. I'm going to look around, do some research to see if I can find an area with a little bit more Toedscool. We only saw a total of 8 Toedschools today, so not enough, obviously, to get the shiny. We'll kind of figure it out, but it unfortunately does not evolve. Like, the Galarian Corsola... the Galarian Corsola does evolve, but this form does not, if that makes sense. Also, what the heck? Charles right at the end of the stream joins a shiny Squad Tier 3. A shiny King/Queen, I might say. Can we get some W speed? Charles, are you added in game? I'm not sure. Before I wrap up, let me make sure I add you a game. See you tomorrow, Tony and Chad. Enjoy the rest of the night, everybody. Hey, giving everybody the good vibes for the night, giving you guys awesome vibes for the night. If you guys go out to grind for a little bit of late night grind, I hope it goes well. If you guys go to get some shines, I hope you find them. And I just appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream and being absolute savages. and being here. And D-Mouse, bro, what is this end of stream support? Can we get some D-Mouse? Goes to Thunder Pro, goes to Luisa Margarita, goes to, but Frog Goes Moo confirmed, dude. The end of stream. Can we get some D-Mouse? W Frog at you. And Charles, if you can, just drop your code in chat real quick. I'm gonna get you added as a, well, I'll get you added after I finish the stream, but I'll get you added once I get your code. That's where I get you added. Thank you for supporting the channel. Everybody coming in. Young boy with a GOAT trophy, the GOAT trophy. Can we get some W chats, Steve? Thank you for coming in with the 5 gifties, by the way. Helping 5 people in the community get a membership for free for an entire month. For free, because you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a ton. You know what's the craziest part about today? Is I just did a 9.5 hour, 50,000 step grind. And you guys know what I'm going to do now? Stretch my legs and head to the gym. Is that psychopathic tendencies? Maybe a little bit. I'm going to actually stretch my legs, walk the dogs, then head to the gym. Is that psychopathic tendencies? Maybe. I don't say as much as everybody, but it's still true. W streamer, W community, absolute legend. I love you, Rody. Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate each and every one of you guys. Wedding day come and win. At May 3rd, it's 19 days away. When I start streaming tomorrow, it'll be 18 days away. Turn out that Lance Armstrong vitamins. No. We 100% natural over here, baby. 100% natural. But appreciate you guys all tuning in. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. 19 days until the wedding, and then that would mean 26 days until I turn 25. So good vibes. Hopefully you guys all had an amazing day. Charles, I'm going to get you added right when the stream ends here. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you to everybody for tuning into the stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. Tony has one for October. Hey, yo. Oh, man. That's a good way to end the stream. Hey, appreciate all you guys. Blessings to everybody. Are we going to film the wedding? Yes, there'll be a video out on the wedding. But appreciate each and every one of you guys so much for tuning in the stream. Make sure, again, leave a like, subscribe, all that amazing stuff. And I will see you in the next stream. Have a great night, everybody. Push. Appreciate you guys stopping by. I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you guys for being absolute legends. Love each and every one of you guys. I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Peace. And I will hook you up with some grounders. Like any RCPs, I got you. But worst case, tomorrow on stream, I'll invite you. Thank you, Charles, for supporting. Thank you, everybody, being a savage. Deuces. Mr. Long outro.